Yeah, so sports ball. I'm in two minds about this because I was so set on being like, okay, I'm just gonna pick the team that's not the Patriots because they're always in the Super Bowl, and I feel like the other team needs to win this year. I just feel like that's a thing that needs to happen. So I was like, okay, I'll go for the Rams. It seems like the right thing to do. But now that you've said that Palermo, or reminded me that Palermo goes for New England, I feel bad about going for the opposite team. Can I just hope that we get a good like last it's like the last quarter now, isn't it? Can I just hope that we get a good last quarter and that's it? Like as long as it's a good game, it's thumbs up from me. You're getting ready to move, dude. Nice. I didn't realize you were moving. How's the move prep going? I've only ever done that once before. And that was hard enough, and I'm pretty sure half the boxes that I packed for my... actually no, I've done that kind of twice before actually, only one big move though. Yeah, when I packed up my boxes to move, most of those boxes are still packed. Which probably says something about like me probably having to clean out all my like childhood stuff, but when like my mum and I moved house, this was like years and years ago, like when we got Miles originally, yeah, all my stuff from that is like most of that is still packed in boxes, so I really need to go through it and probably be like, okay, I haven't touched this stuff in like, what is it? It's been like 12 years or 13 years or something, and then I should probably get rid of it, clear it out, give it to someone who is actually going to use it. Hey, Uggy, what's going on, man? You can't switch teams now, too late. Okay, well, I guess I have to go for the Rams. Is that... Okay, someone mentioned before that, like... I think it was Nets actually mentioned before that someone got a touchdown. Was it the Rams? Did they get a touchdown, or was it the Patriots? Because I don't have it on in here. I was, like, watching it out sort of in, like, the kitchen area. There's a small TV, and I was watching it there. So, yeah, I don't have access to it here.
May the pizza be with you.
Oh, 0. Dude, thank you so much for the 13 months, man. Thank you so much. And yes, may the pizza also be with you. What is it? It's like, may the pizza be with you and also with you. That's what I should have said. Like, if I was being smart, that's what I should have said initially. Thank you so much, dude. Guys, can we get some more love in the chat for 0? And also some delayed love in the chat for Older. For those resubs, thank you so much, dude. Oh my god, the boxes? You mean like my move boxes? Yeah, there are like tons and tons and tons of them still, like in the storage area of my mum's place, and I always say like, I'll come up and I'll go through it and I'll see what's there that I don't need anymore. And I've done that maybe twice before, and yet there are still more boxes, so I really need to go through it. A lot of it is like old school work too, so stuff that I am never like realistically going to probably look at again. Yeah, that's just sitting there. I got rid of a bunch of it, but it keeps materializing, it keeps showing up, and I don't know how to get rid of it all. I was hoping the Rams to win. I'm kind of the same, like I hope they win. Like I don't follow NFL, I don't really follow any sport, but I feel like the underdog needs to win, and I feel like the Rams, if anything, are the underdog. Patriots are about to wrap up with a 10-3 win. How long is left on the clock? Because when I came in here, there was 10 minutes left, I think, but those 10 minutes, because of like all the breaks in play, the timeouts, just everything, those 10 minutes can be stretched out over like a half-hour period. It's nuts. It's so crazy. Pizza and love. I like both those things. I like pizza, and I like friendship. I like both those things. Hey John, how's it going, dude? Have you started watching Berserk yet? Do you want the truth? Or do you want a lie that is going to make you very happy? Because I can give you both of those. 2 minutes? Okay. I mean, like, even that, those 2 minutes could end up being, like, 10 minutes worth of play. Or, like, 10 minutes worth of actual real-world time. So, it's possible that the Rams are still going to come back. Because, like, how many points are a touchdown? I don't even know the point structure of these games. This is, like, how little I know about sport. Like, I don't even know, like, how many points. Like, this is an AFL, so I should, by, like, all means, know this, right? I don't even know how many points you get in AFL for, like, kicking a goal, and then kicking, like, through the side posts. I think it's maybe 3 for a goal and 1 through the side post, but that's only, like, an educated guess. I honestly don't know. And I've lived here my entire life. The truth, please. I haven't started watching it then, I'm sorry. It will happen, it will happen. I'm aware of it, and I know that I need to start watching it, just I haven't had a chance to yet. Although, I think I will soon. I think I will have a chance soon. I did watch one episode, or the first episode of the second season of Mob Psycho the other day, though, and I'd really been looking forward to that, so I have to catch up on that too. And Mob Psycho is just, it's so good. It is so, so good. And the animation is perfect. Like, he's just so deadpan. It's amazing. 2 minutes, you're not wrong. Oh, with, like, the time being stretched out over, like, 10 minutes or 15 minutes of real world time, yeah. The first time I watched an NFL game, it was such a foreign concept to me because, like, I looked at it and I was like, wait, the first quarter is only 15 minutes? Like, each quarter is 15 minutes? Like, how does this work? This game is gonna last, like, an hour. But I didn't realize that every time they stop play, like, every time like the ball is dropped or like it goes out of bounds or just every time they like complete a tackle or something that stops the time. I didn't know that and I was like, this is the longest 15 minutes of my life. Like, I don't know what's going on. 2,057 points for a goal in AFL? I mean, I hope so, because then we'd have some really, really high scoring games. And then it'd make it really interesting to try and keep track of the score, because it would be going up like 2,057 points every single time there was a goal. Rams down 1 touchdown. Okay, so they can still make that up. See, they can still make that up. It's not done yet. I learned all I know about football from Madden games on the Genesis. That's pretty much all you need to know about football, right? I'm pretty sure the rules haven't changed. I'm pretty sure they've stayed pretty consistent, which I mean is probably a good thing. It means that I'm not sort of like left judging or like left guessing as to what's going on. I kind of like, while I don't know the specific rules of NFL, I kind of get what they're supposed to be doing, so that lets me at least watch the Super Bowl, but I'm not like really invested in the game. I just kind of watch it because it's on and it's interesting. I'm sorry, Ali can be very slow at getting stuff done. Yes, I can. It happens. Like, when I say something is going to happen, it will happen. Just sometimes that space when it actually happens is very delayed. It's like this desk. This desk happened. It was just very, very delayed in when it actually did happen. But it did happen, which is the important part. Now, we still have all of these event quests going at the moment. I don't know which ones actually give us really cool rewards. I know obviously Code Red does. Because there's no one else jumped into our session, or no one else has jumped into our session yet, I think I'm going to see if anyone else is doing Code Red and maybe jump in on one of theirs. Because then we can hopefully get another spear towards getting our, not a spear, an orb towards getting our Dante armor. Dante armor set. I don't know whether we should go for the layered eventually though as well, because that's probably going to be more useful. Basically, Ali is a zombie, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I try not to be, but it's the reality of the situation. I can't change that. I can't change what I am. It will happen, yeah, it'll definitely happen. What does Killing Me Softly reference? I've been thinking about it for weeks now. The song Killing Me Softly, that's the reference. Also, is the halftime show good? To give you an idea, I usually sit and watch the halftime show, and I stopped watching it about like halfway through the halftime show, because for me, it didn't really do anything crazy. Like, my idea for a halftime show, and I should probably, hang on, let's have a look. Event quests? There we go. Can I actually specify the quest? Hang on. I will get back to my explanation. I'm gonna go tier. Hopefully someone's doing this. Oh, it's these ones. I guess I can still join in. To give you an idea, like, for me, the halftime show is... Oh, I failed to join the quest. The halftime show is there for, like, a spectacle, so I want it to... Oh, my bitrate's going crazy. I want it to be, like, kind of crazy. I want there to be, like, cool costumes, cool set design, like, crazy things happening. Like, that's my idea of a good halftime show. So the one that was, like, 4 years ago, where they had, like, the left and right sharks, and they had, like, that thing that was a giant mechanical, like, tiger. See, that was cool to me. And this one was basically just, like, a Maroon 5 concert, and that was it. It's like, that's not what I signed up for. The frames, yeah, dude, I noticed. It's okay, they seem to be leveling out a bit now. I get to get the monster. I play Monster Hunter World. I just haven't heard the... Oh, the song. Okay, yeah, that's the reference. That's the reference. Were there any good ads at least? See, we don't get the ads over here. I just get normal ads. The only way that you can see like Super Bowl ads in Australia is if you pay like for a premium service, which actually streams the like Super Bowl feed to your TV. Whereas mine is just like through free-to-air TV here, so I get normal, boring ads, unfortunately. If the Patriots go one more yard, they win. Really? Do they really? Also, my frames, what are they doing? They were fine before. Let's see if anything else is open just before we go into this quest. Hang on, what can I close here? I can close that. I don't think it's doing anything. I can close this. I can close this. Okay, hopefully that helps. Oh, you're in Australia. I didn't know that. Yeah, I am in Australia. So, it's aired on like free to air, thankfully, so I don't have to actually pay to watch it. But I don't get the cool Super Bowl ads, which kind of suck a little bit. Mandatory congratulations on the smile. Oh wait, hang on. This smile? Or a different smile? Do you mean like the retainer thing and not actually having trays anymore? Because I've got the retainer in, and I have to wear this full time for 6 months, but thankfully I don't have trays like actively moving my teeth now, which is a lot better. A lot better. They're gonna win, damn it! You just don't want them to win so Palermo doesn't come here and start gloating, right? Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time, then we'll get stuck into a different quest if we can't find one that we can join. But I really hope I can find a TO quest that I can actually jump in on. I liked your old smile too. No, I didn't like that. I like this one much better. Oh, I don't want to join, I want to start a quest. So I think what I'm gonna do here, maybe start out easy, start out small, and then maybe from there go into something slightly more difficult. Maybe Silent Deadly Fierce. We didn't do too badly last time we attempted this solo. That Lunastra is the only problem really in this quest. And if we have a couple people join in as well, hopefully if I shoot off an SOS flare, a couple people will join. Hopefully that Luna goes down pretty easily. I gotta remember the right mantles to equip too, because I forget what we actually have. Okay, so all that's done. Me too, but I like that the smile comes out more often. Yeah, the other one didn't. I hid the other one. I never smiled with my teeth before, because I was very self-conscious of my teeth. But now I'm not. Now I have straight teeth, and I'm happy about that. That's lame, but at least they'll all be on YouTube. Hang on, what's lame? What's gonna be on YouTube? Do you mean the Super Bowl? Something different gonna be on YouTube? I think you search for the first monster in a multi-monster quest, like for Code Red, you should, search for Anjanath or whatever his name is. Okay, I didn't realize that. I thought if it just came up with a Teostra, it would work, but I guess not. I'm gonna shoot out a flare for this one. And then also restock over here. I probably should have seen what we actually... Go away, Windows Defender summary. Don't scare me like that. I'll see what we actually have equipment-wise and what's going to work best against Lunastra. Because ultimately she is going to be the biggest problem here. Let's go crafting list, max potion, couple of these, couple of these, and a couple of those. Yeah, so that should be okay. I'm going to quickly check to see if we can craft a demon drug as well. Let's see. Wherever they're hiding. Oh, they're in here. Yeah, looks like we can. This actually might give us some more nourishing extract, which should let us craft one of the like higher tier demon drugs, which we really do need as well. And this should be okay, just starting from here too. Check out Ali's old smile. Look at her awesome videos on YouTube. Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. One of the weirdest things about having straight teeth now, and getting Invisalign in the first place, is I never realized it before, but because of the way my teeth were, my top lip would sort of like fold under, like a little bit, so I really didn't have that much of a top lip, and now I have a top lip. It's like, that's the weirdest change, and that's something that I never sort of even thought about, like before I had Invisalign, but now that like my teeth are straight and I see like what my smile used to be like, that is like the biggest difference. Like not only apart from the teeth thing, but yeah, like I actually have a top lip, whereas before I really didn't. Hey Talon, how's it going, dude? Oh, I mean the commercials. They should all be on YouTube within a day or two. Yeah. Usually the commercials are like online, I think, almost straight after. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we don't have adamant seeds. I'm pretty sure they're almost always online straight after. So, like, there are usually a couple of trailers for shows, maybe some movie trailers, and you better believe I'm going to be checking those out, like, straight away after the stream today. Because, yeah, otherwise we don't really get those trailers here. You can see the old smile if you sticky beaked. Wait, oh, like if you actually concentrated and tried to look for it. Yeah, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Just like this one. This is the only one you need to worry about now. And the room is true. Can everything kill you over there? A couple things, sure, but most things are okay. Everything is slightly exaggerated. But yeah, mostly everything's okay over here. Also, didn't want to change Pelico equipment. I'm gonna really quickly... I think the water sword might be okay against the Lunastra, I think. You know what, this is gonna be the last thing I check before we actually go and start this quest properly. Oh, someone else is in here already. Okay, yeah, they're just there. I'm quickly gonna check our hunter's notes just to see if Luna is weak to water or whether it's ice, because I can't remember. Going good, thanks to you. Yeah, dude, going really well. Just very slowly easing myself into some hunts today. Just taking it easy today, because I'm a little bit out of practice. Just a little bit. But yeah, otherwise going really well. I was at work yesterday. We can't see what Lunastra is weak to. Okay, I'm just going to switch back to my old sword. Yeah, so I was working yesterday, definitely didn't buy any games yesterday. And that's about it, really. Yeah, I haven't really done anything that exciting. Had a hot dog for breakfast today, that was pretty cool. And that's honestly about it. Yeah, that's about it. You're from Melbourne too? Yeah, I am. I am, well, yeah, I've always lived in Melbourne. I like Melbourne, although I'm a little bit biased. Just a little bit. My poor internet is still struggling. I'm really hoping it's going to fix up, because it was okay earlier. Luna is weaker to ice than water. I thought it was ice, yeah. Either way, we've gone back to our Exterminator's Edge, which does dragon damage. I don't think she's going to be weak to, He's already eating the Odo. Stop it. I'm not sure if she's weak to dragon damage, but I'm going to hope that she is, maybe. And Temporal Mantle is probably a good place to start here. As well as, I'm gonna have that max potion ready just in case. And the soda carrying material. This J-Ho is doing like all the work for us. Hey Ellie, how's it going? Kangaroo, how's it going, man? I'm doing really well, just attempting to take down this Devil Joe and finish this quest so that we can get the hood part of the Assassin's Creed armor today. I'm trying to go through all the event quests while they're up and get all of the armor and all of the weapons that I missed out on. This guy just wants to use Odo as a weapon. What is he doing? Where is we could up? Don't let Ali lie to you. She wrestled a kangaroo before the stream. Oh, you know what's okay? What's really worrying me is there's like a field that I pass on the way to work, which pretty much would always have like I was about to say flock, like a mob of kangaroos in it, and they would just be hanging out in this field. And since the really warm days like last week, I haven't seen them. So I'm worried that they're not there anymore because of the heat, because of the weather. So I'm really hoping that like in the next few days, or like the next few shifts at work, I see them there, because I haven't seen them and they're usually always there. Oh, Adam, dude, thank you so much for the host. How's it going, man? Attacks the Odo, with the Odo weapons are... Oh, with the Odo weapons are undodgeable. The Dragonator can now be used. I don't want to use it. I don't want to, like, waste it on these guys yet. Also, Talon, thank you so much for the follow, dude. She is. I think the only Elder Dragon not super weak to Dragon is Kieran. Okay. Because I know that the J-Ho is actually pretty weak to his own weaponry. So using the Exterminator's Edge, which is one of the Devil Joe weapons, isn't a bad idea. Because yeah, he's like, he is a dragon, or like he is of a dragon element, plus he's also really weak to dragon, which kind of works in our favor. Me doing good, nice dude. Oh man, these frames are all over the joint. After this I might go see if I can fix that up a little bit. Because it was okay earlier. and now it's definitely not. Are you playing on PC or Xbox? I'm playing on Xbox currently. I do have this on PC, just not set up to stream from. Xbox Ones. Alright, I don't know whether we can eat again yet. We cannot. Alright, I'm gonna have to be careful then. Also, I think I'm gonna go back and start using the Empress armor set too, because that ups our health. And yes, I know it doesn't look anywhere near as cool as this armor set, but for some of these hunts, I think I really do need that extra health. Can't play them on PS4, no! Dude, that's the only platform I don't have Monster Hunter for. I should probably use this straight away, shouldn't I? Can I eat, please? Thank you. Can I also pick up this Odo material? Thank you. Oh, a Fang. At the very least, we'll have an Odogaron Fang. Monster Hunter World PC is like a certain anime to watch. She'll get to it eventually. Yeah, exactly. It will happen. It's just a case of when it will actually happen. Kind of similar to the NBN. The NBN happens when the NBN happens. That's like me and Monster Hunter World PC and Berserk and many other things that I need to get done. It will eventually happen, just I can't sort of say when exactly. Patriots win 13-3. Oh man. I was hoping the not Patriots would win. Haven't they won like the past 4 Super Bowls in a row? Hasn't it always been them? And then Tom Brady has always been like the MVP or something, or close to MVP. It's like every year is exactly the same. Honestly, I only joined because of the awesome Kieran pun in the title, and now I found a fellow Melburnian, and the only streamer I found plays on Xbox. Dude, there aren't many of us. But I'm glad you like the pun. But yeah, there aren't many of us on who stream and play on Xbox. Most streamers that I know of that I've watched tend to play on PC, not even PlayStation. And so anyone who plays on console seems to be a little bit of an anomaly, but I don't know, console's just easier for me. Plus, yeah, I haven't set up my PC to actually stream from it yet, and play at the same time. I can expand the legs. And we've got 1 continue remaining, and we still need to get Luna. Oh, I am doing terrible in this first hunt today. Absolutely terribly. They have been in the last 3 Super Bowls, but lost. Oh, last year to the Eagles. Okay. Oh man, I was really, really hoping that the Rams would win. I was really hoping. Oh well, there's always next year. I'm sure they'll make it into the Super Bowl next year. So there's always next year for like the underdog to win. How's it going, Hachi? Oh man, I forgot to bring a Stera Jerky again too. You know how I said the other day that like I was starting to actually get used to Monster Hunter again and just sort of like I was de-rusting and I started to feel confident again? Well, that's gone completely out the window because I clearly am not doing well today. Oh man, even with like a 4-person team, jeez. One could say that there aren't many who play on Xbox. I mean, that's also true. I know there's a Kappa there, but I mean that's not untrue. I won't say that it's not true because it is. I think Xbox has the smallest player base of all the platforms. Not necessarily a bad thing, just makes trying to get certain quests done interesting. Or slightly more challenging, I will say that. Alright, aim for the legs. I'm surprised that Pickle hasn't taken out this Odo yet. The number of times that he's used him as a weapon, I could have sworn that like he would have done enough damage by now. I really need earplugs, don't I? Yep, I seriously do need earplugs. And I'm not sure actually if I equipped that second attack gem. I don't think I did the other day, did I? Or did I? I honestly don't remember. Alright. Using him as a weapon again. See, surely this is going to do enough damage to that poor Ondo. Just finished watching the Super Bowl. That was disappointing. Cub, I'm pretty sure you and like the majority of the internet is disappointed right now. Not just because of the fact that the Patriots won again, but just because, like, it was such a weird game. Like, from what I could tell, like, what, we didn't get a touchdown till the final quarter, and there wasn't really that much happening. Like, even as someone who doesn't know a lot about NFL, like, there really just wasn't a lot happening on the field. Like, compared to other years, nothing was going on. You had an earplug decoration or two, I think. Yeah, we've got a ton of them now. Because of that Greatest Jaggers quest, we actually have, like, about 3 or 4 earplugs decorations. Yeah, there are a couple that we can equip. It's just, like, figuring out what we can sacrifice in favor of that earplugs deco, and whether other decos are going to do better for us. Below earplugs 4 won't do anything here, though. That's actually true. So, like, ideally would have an armor set equipped that had earplugs already, and then maybe just, like, increase that with the earplugs decos. Because, yeah, we have, like, a couple of them now, so technically we could get up to earplugs 4, but that might be a bit of a waste. It should have been called the Super Board. Yeah, I think a lot of people were pretty disappointed this year. It did have the longest punt in Super Bowl history, though. Did actually, like, did anything come from that? Did they get a field goal from that? Or did someone just kick it, like, from really long, or, like, a long distance away, and it just went, like, down the other end, and that was it? I love the decos you use, don't really do much, Ali. If you have 4 slots to spare, I would use those earplugs, okay. I guess we'll have a look afterwards. Still trying to get this guy down. He has so much health this time. The empty bowl. I even had, like, tortilla chips that I could have been eating this morning watching the Super Bowl, but I didn't. I was good, because technically, like, the Super Bowl starts at, like, 10:30 a.m. my time, so, pretty early for tortilla chips. But I did still have my hot dog, so that was good. Long distance away only, utterly meaningless. So, I mean, they kicked it, but it didn't amount to really anything useful. That's an interesting choice if that's the case. Also, did Odo disappear? God, I really wanted Nourishing Extract from him and we didn't get it. Zora Gamma I know has earplugs too, but that's the best piece I can think of. I think it's... Oh, that's sad. I think it's the head only. Oh man, because we've got, it's a Dragon King eye patch, I think that's what it's called, which increases our critical chance. I think that's what it does. At least we got our fang. Look at that. Or it was a claw, sorry. We got a claw. So I think that's what I... Oh no, I took that off because I had the Draken set on. What am I saying? I had the full Draken set on. So yeah, that's... I could change it. I should probably, like, change armor set at some point. The only reason it went so far was because no one was there to receive it, and it basically just bounced its way to the record books. See, that's pretty great into itself, though. Alright, let's have a look here at my settings. I'll maybe do this to make it a little bit easier on my poor internet. And hopefully it evens out from here, because it's dropping a lot. Even the commercials weren't that impressive. Someone was saying there was a Game of Thrones commercial. I think it may have been Killer was mentioning there was a Game of Thrones commercial. That I'd be interested in watching, because that starts, I think, relatively soon, and I like Game of Thrones. But otherwise, I have no idea what the commercials were, or if there was anything that great. Hang on, what's this about? Basil Macintosh? It was actually such a bad kick that the guy who was supposed to catch it was far away, then the bouncing began. Where I could just imagine, like, the camera guys just tracking this bouncing ball with, like, no one around it. It's just, like, empty field in shot, and just, like, ball bouncing. That's it. Alright, I'm gonna try it out and see if I can join that, that quest with the Teostra that we were trying to get before. I'm gonna use that trick and maybe try and see if we can get the quest from the Anjanath? Oh, not expeditions, sorry. Event quests. Maybe? Oh, that is how you search for it. Cool. I'm gonna go with... maybe these guys. Oh no, that's Nose for an Eye. I don't want that. I would like... this one, please. Thank you. Did the Patriots win yet? Apparently, yes. Darkmeister, how's it going, dude? To be fair, there are people around it, but they're basically just surrounding it so no one interferes with it and bounces further. Oh, that's so perfect. I need to see that. I need to see a clip of that. They're just like escorting the ball bouncing. A beer company did an ASMR thing. It was interesting. Was it relaxing? I don't know whether, like, beer commercials are necessarily going to benefit from an ASMR commercial. I don't know whether that's a good idea for a commercial. I honestly don't know. But I mean, hey, it's interesting. It's different. Hey, Blaze, what's going on, man? By the way, I know this is nothing new, but I kind of hate the metagame involved in football, and some of the rules are just a huge bummer. Wait, hang on, what do you mean the metagame? I don't understand what you mean by metagame. Boo, the Patriots won. It's okay, Palermo's gonna be in here probably a little bit later, and he'll just be like, hey guys, the Patriots won, woo! And then he's, oh, I didn't eat. And then he's gonna go back to partying, and I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen. It started as a Bud Light commercial, but then ended with a Game of Thrones promo saying that the final season... Oh, when the final season starts? Okay. I should have eaten, but I didn't. And I probably should have gotten something besides a fireproof mantle, because I don't know how useful this is going to be here. Also, that guy just slid like halfway across the arena. I would like a drunk Palermo stream, please. I don't know whether he would have drunk at the party though. I don't know whether he would have. I just like a Palermo stream. I like his streams. They're very chill. I enjoy how Ali is entertained by the weirdness of football's obscure rules. I mean, to be fair, Australian rules football is pretty weird for anyone who's not used to it. I was actually going to post a video on the Discord about it because there were a lot of people, I think, last stream asking like how it works exactly. And it is a really weird game when you look at it because it's a game where like people are bouncing an oval-shaped ball that's not really designed to bounce on a very large field and then trying to kick it between like 4 giant posts. That's like the whole point of the game. Or like ideally they kick it between the 2 big posts, but if they miss the 2 big posts and they get between the like big post and the small post, then that's also a good thing, but not as good as the 2 big posts. But like, see what I mean? Like, it's super weird to try and explain it, and for anyone who's not used to it. Akira... Lemon doesn't drink alcohol, I didn't get it. Wait, what about Akira? I can't follow Australian rules, and I am the American football fan here. Trust me, no, I've shown Australian rules football to a bunch of my US friends, and none of them get it. None of them understand it. Alright, dude, thank you so much for the bits, man. How's it going? Oh, there's a Discord. There is. If you do !Discord, it should give you an invite link to the Discord, so feel free to pop by, join the Discord, say hello, hang out, talk about strange football rules. That's pretty much... That's not what we do there. That's not what we do there at all. The air date was already shown in the last teaser. I'm hoping it was actually an interesting teaser. I think it was an actual trailer, or was it just another teaser? Because I'm watching an actual trailer this time, not just like some of the cast walking towards the camera in an underground area. That's not a trailer. That's not what I want. That shows me nothing. Man, my poor internet today, what is it doing? Maybe this is all the people trying to watch American football today. The more you know on Discord, there's a sub-channel where you can suggest emotes for the future. Oh, that is true actually. Also, I'm on fire, and that's not a good thing. Going to use this for a second. And remove this. Oh yeah, AFL looks like a bunch of tall people in short shorts in a field larger than most sports combined with a weird ball being bounced, yeah. That's pretty much football for you. I learnt as well that a lot of football players end up walking like the end up running like the equivalent of a marathon in each game. So that's why they're so incredibly fit, or they have to be fit. This is like a couple of years ago now, but I worked on like a TV thing for like a TV, I don't know like what you'd even call it, but it was like a segment on news, like we were shooting that during the day, and it was with a football team, And they were saying as part of like the interviews there that I was shooting that like after matches, players are pretty much allowed to eat whatever they want because they lose so much weight over the course of the game that they pretty much just have to go out and eat. Which I found really fascinating because I never really thought of that before, but apparently they lose like a couple kilos in like water weight alone over the course of a game. Just double checked, is it hitching on your end or mine, or is it just Twitch in general? No, that's mine, that's my internet. So I'm hoping it's going to fix up, but as of right now it's a little bit more stuttery than I'd like it to be. But yeah, that's my poor mobile data struggling today. Also, Doubloon, thank you so much for the follow, dude. How's it going? By the way, the new Twilight Zone is exciting. There's a new Twilight... Oh, I didn't want that. I didn't want that. I wanted this one. Oh, well. There's a new Twilight Zone? Is there? Since when is there a new Twilight Zone? Zero, dude, thank you so much for the host, man. And what do you mean, I did le? What is I did le? Wolf. What is this? I did le. I'm guessing you accidentally pressed enter, maybe. You did learn. You did lean. You did lemon. I'm trying to figure out what you're saying. Between sweat and carbon from carbon dioxide, they breathe out, they lose a ton of mass. Yeah, they do. And yeah, I'd never really thought about that before. Like the fact that, yes, they must have to run sort of like a ridiculous distance. And like a product of that is them probably losing a lot of weight. Like I just never thought about that before. My back hurts a bit doing deadlifts today. Was a bad idea. Please look after yourself, Wolf. Make sure you're not pushing yourself too much. And maybe take a couple days off from the working out while your back is on the mend. Yeah, make sure you look after yourself, dude. A comedian hosting Twilight Zone. Guess we'll see how that works out. Yeah, I didn't even realize there was a new one. I think maybe it's been mentioned here before, but I kind of forgot. Because the closest thing I can think of is like, I think it was Forrest Whitaker used to host the Outer Limits, which was a little bit like the Twilight Zone, just like a more modernized version of it. There was an ad for the new Twilight Zone, Jordan Peele hosting. Okay. CBS announced that Jordan Peele will host the new Twilight Zone. Okay. I'm gonna have to check that out because I like the Twilight Zone. I like the idea of it because like the Twilight Zone has always been like these really cool like short stories, and I'm all for science fiction. I like sci-fi. I like shows like Black Mirror. And Black Mirror is pretty much just a modernization of Twilight Zone. Because I don't think I can think of like a Twilight Zone episode that ever ended happily. I don't think anyone was ever happy in the end of a Twilight Zone episode. I'm pretty sure they were all pretty messed up by then. I should probably stay away from this because I forgot to get that Astera jerky again, didn't I? Black Mirror is a lot creepier. I think it's just like a modernized version of the same concept because you gotta think about it. Twilight Zone originally aired, what, in like the 60s, wasn't it? It was pretty early. And so some of the concepts that they introduced in that show would have been pretty confronting and pretty creepy for the time. I think that it's just now that we're sort of desensitized to it a little bit. So Black Mirror is probably the closest thing to an equivalent that we have at the moment. I'm gonna focus on biceps and triceps tomorrow. Just make sure that you're not hurting your back, dude. That's super important. I would even say, like, if you can, take a day off. Like, if you work out every single day, maybe take a day just to give your back a rest. Deadlifts are rough. I can't say that I've ever tried to deadlift anything before. Or, you know, really just work out that much before. I mean, I've thought about it. I've entertained the idea, but I don't think I've ever really worked out properly. Like, there was a space in time where I was trying to exercise every day and I had like a kind of workout routine, but I don't think you could ever really classify it as properly working out. The original started in 1959. Ooh, I said 1960, I was close. I love the original Twilight Zone. I'm literally watching it on my other monitor right now. I don't think I've ever seen like that many episodes of it. I've seen more Outer Limits than I have Twilight Zone, I'm pretty sure. but they're both a very similar concept. You take Wednesdays off. Can Monday be your Wednesday this week? Just like a rest day? Apparently they're also considering cancelling Star Trek Discovery. What? Star Wars? No, hang on. Why are they thinking about cancelling Discovery? Discovery is amazing. I love that show. Like, okay, I feel like I need a disclaimer here as well. So, Star Trek Discovery for me, I love it, but I don't see it in the same universe as, like, Next Gen, Voyager, DS9. Like, I don't see it in that same universe. I see it in the New Trek universe. So, as long as I see it in New Trek, I'm happy. Because it's sort of very different to, like, classic Star Trek. Or like traditional Star Trek, but no, I love Discovery so much. I don't want them to cancel it. It's good. I like it, and they throw twists and turns my way, and I like that, and I like the characters. I quite enjoy Discovery, yeah, so do I. It's much closer than recent movies, yeah, exactly. Which is why, like, I see it as an expansion of, like, the New Trek universe, opposed to, like, classic Star Trek. Like, I don't see, you know, Jean-Luc Picard, or at least Patrick Stewart, Jean-Luc Picard, being in this Star Trek. Like, I couldn't see that. He belongs in, like, classic other Trek, and then this is, like, the Chris Pine, Zachary, is it Zachary Levi? Was he Spock? Like, that Trek? You know what I mean, anyway. Benedict Cumberbatch Trek. Recent Star Trek isn't really Star Trek, it just has the title. See, I still do view it as Star Trek. It has too much in common with it to, like, not be for me. But I view them as, like, movies and Discovery as, like, one sort of universe and one continuity. And then Voyager, OG Star Trek, Next Gen, DS9, Enterprise, which I never really watched, in, like, a separate sort of universe. Discovery is in the original Prime Star Trek timeline. See, I don't see it as being that though, but I still like it. Like, I enjoy it. Plus, it looks so good. It looks so flashy. I can't get through Discovery. The Orville though, that I dig. See, I haven't watched that. I've been told the Orville is really good, but I haven't seen any episodes of it just yet. Discovery feels like Battlestar Galactica, which isn't bad, it's just different. See, I've never seen a lot of Battlestar either. Again, like, I feel like I should've. I feel like I should watch that the entire way through because it's a show that I would probably like, judging on the fact that I like shows like Trek, like Stargate, like Farscape. Battlestar Galactica is probably a show that I would like, just I've never really gotten around to watching it consistently. Hey Auntie, what's going on, dude? There's more than one Battlestar, Ali. I mean, okay, I'm talking about the new one, not the original. Shao, how's it going, dude? The Orville is basically classic Trek with a comedic flair. Well, it's got, what's his name? Seth MacFarlane, is that his name? Family Guy, that guy in it, so I assume that they would have put that sort of, like, twist on it. I've only seen the most recent Battlestar, but it's pretty sweet. Yeah, it looks really good. That's the Battlestar that I've seen, I think, a couple of episodes of, but I've never watched it all the way through, which I should. I really should. I need to heal. I forgot antidote again, so I'm gonna just have to see this through. It's okay, I'll just watch my health and hope that the poison goes away. I keep forgetting to bring antidote to these. And I shouldn't, because there's a Rathalos, and he poisons me. Seth Family Guy, that's him, right? MacFarlane. Yeah, exactly, see? So you know who I'm talking about. That guy. Yeah, he's like the captain in it, isn't he? Or at least that's what I've gathered from, like, watching trailers for it. The original had Face from 18 though. Hey, which one was Face? Because I never really watched 18 either. Oh wait, yeah, no, Face was the good looking guy. Gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. I always liked the like crazy guy. Like he always seemed like he would be a character that I would like the most. And yeah, this is coming from someone who's never really watched 18 before. I feel like if there was a character that I would resonate with, it would be him. I forget his name though. Oh, Lamumu, dude. Thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you. Hope you've been having a good weekend, man. Having an antidote on hand does seem like a fairly major oversight. Yeah, no, I should have been carrying one, but I'm definitely not. It's okay though, because look, the poison's gone away, my body has cleared it. We're okay, we're fine. And now he's just trying to set us on fire, it's okay. Murdoch, yes, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Like, he's the one that I feel like I would have the most in common with, and I feel like his character would resonate with me pretty well, so... he is, without having seen really any of the show, he's the character that I think I'd like the most. Seth is the captain in Orville, but it mostly works. Oh wait, is it mostly works? Like as in, that's a good thing? Yes. I mean, I wouldn't have assumed that it was a bad thing. I'm pretty sure I'd be able to carry a role like that pretty well. Antidote, what is this? A dote for ants? I could really use a dote for ants right about now. Just until this guy's gone, then we have to deal with Tyr, and Tyr's not too bad. I feel as though it always takes me weeks or months to notice friend requests on Twitch for some reason. I don't even know where they are now. One of my my IRL buddies, I was talking to him probably like a month ago, and he's like, "Allie, why have you never accepted my Twitch friend request?" And I was like, when did you request to be friends on Twitch? Like, I haven't seen anything, I haven't gotten a notification. Where do I find this? And he just sort of stopped me. He's like, you know what? I don't know where they are. And like, I went home and I went to look for friend requests and I couldn't find them. They're hidden somewhere now and I honestly don't know where. It's a really small icon, I get what you mean. I feel as though it always takes me weeks or months to notice friend requests on Twitch, yeah. But yeah, I still don't know where it is. It's like the only notifications I really see are the notifications from like the little bell icon. So when someone leaves a message on a video, or like if there's Twitch Prime stuff, that all shows up in there as well. And that's all I ever see. The only plot hole in the 18 was that Mr. T character didn't like to fly. Wait, why didn't he like to fly? What was wrong with flying? Flying's kind of cool. I never bring antidotes, they take too long to drink. Herbal medicine powder all the way. Well, yeah, that's kind of what I was talking about too. Just anything that cured poison, like I had just decided to not bring. And same with explosive barrels. I really should have bought a couple of those too. And I didn't. Because if I was smart, I would put them like where there's two patches of grass are, like in between them. I would put them like here and here. Like around here for when Tyr comes out. Do they not have armor in this? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna assume no, because I haven't seen it. Anti-poison poncho for the win. Hang on, is that like an anti-poison poncho? Because I don't have one of those. I want one of those, that'd be great. I didn't know friends were even a thing on Twitch. They are, but I don't know really what it does. I don't think it really achieves anything. Actually, you know what? I think the only thing that, from memory, friend requests and being friends with someone does on Twitch is that it puts their channels, I think, first when they go live, or like in a separate category when they go live. Something like that anyway. I think that's like the biggest difference. Yeah, because I can't remember anything else. I think Jai and I are friends on Twitch, but I really don't know what that does. Professional streamer, by the way. It's Monster Armor from 4 Ultimate. I guess not then. I know not all of the monsters that were in the previous games are in World, so it's possible that maybe that's an armor set from a monster that isn't in this game yet. Apparently they are adding a bunch more when the new expansion comes out, so that I think was slated for the end of this year. And then I think we're expecting to see a bunch of like monsters from older games, which they just didn't put into World, in that expansion. At least that's what people are hoping. So I assume maybe it might be part of that, depending on what type of monster it is. Alright, let's use another one of these. I need to sort of get next to his shoulder because that's a relatively safe place against Tio. Friends are useless for me on Twitch. It's like, oh, okay, I can see a bunch of people who are also watching Ali while I'm watching Ali and would have already known they're online. Cool. So is that what they do? Like, it just lets you see other people's activity on Twitch? Is that a thing? Asking all the important questions here. I spawn Nagakuga. I have heard of that monster, I think. Is that the underwater one? The like dinosaur-y looking one. Oh, I didn't want that. Didn't mean to, I just did it out of habit. Oh well. Can't wait for Naga Kitty. I'm just imagining like a really cute, like tiny, adorable monster that does no harm. It just gives you like cuddles and meows. That'd be adorable. Oh, it's the panther dragon. Gotcha. What's the one that I'm thinking of then? See, like you can tell that I don't really know many of the names of like older Monster Hunter monsters, because I haven't really played games or Monster Hunter games outside of World. I love this mantle so much. Yeah, Lagiacross, thank you. Carry me softly with a storm. Hey Lucal, how's it going, dude? I think you're thinking of, yeah, Lagiacross, yeah, that's the one. Also, I should probably do this. Can't move the camera around, I can see him slightly, there we go, that's better. Oh, someone's on him, okay. I've only played the Monster Hunter games on Nintendo systems. World is fantastic. If you have the ability to play World, World is just, it's so good. Like, I can't sort of compare it to the other games, except for Freedom Unite on PSP. Yeah, that's the only one that I've played really besides this. And just everything is so much more streamlined in this game. Like everything is, you can understand it so much better, at least I can. Plus your whetstones don't break or don't wear out. I've been told that like other things, other items that were consumable in other games have now been just given to you as items that you can use as many times as you like in this game. So there are a bunch of different quality of life improvements that they introduced in World. And just they update this game all the time with different quests, different events, and so there's always something new to do. Is the stream like on my end or Ali's? That's my end, unfortunately. I'm hoping that it's going to fix up, because my poor internet is not having a good day today, apparently. It's dropped like 8% of frames, and we usually only drop about like less than 1%. But yeah, that's my poor internet, unfortunately. Hopefully it'll fix itself soon. Yeah, that is my hope. I'm gonna have a quick look after this hunt maybe and see what my reception is looking like. Because if my reception's bad, then I can change the angle of like my modem, hopefully get a better signal. But if it's not the reception, that's just like network congestion in the area. Hopefully it'll fix itself soon. A thing I ordered. Wait, a thing you ordered? And Stay Hydrated Bot is being ignored too. Oh, I'm sorry, Stay Hydrated Bot. How could I ignore him? World is fantastic. Generations Ultimate is also fantastic. Yeah, I need to pick that up too. I've been saying for ages, like, I'm going to pick it up. I just haven't yet. Because I have a bad habit of buying games and then not finding a chance to play them until like a year down the track. So I'm trying to change that this year. We're off to a bit of a shaky start. But who knows? Maybe I'll end this year strongly. Generations is also endless, Ali. Good luck playing it. Oh, playing it all? I'll play as much as I can. I'll give it a decent go. But yes, this is, I feel like this is even more endless. It gives you more of a reason to come back because, like, Capcom are always updating this. They're always giving us, like, new arm sets, new weapons, new quests, and I don't know whether that was the case in the previous Monster Hunter games. Shady too, who knows how many games you have bought, really? Also true, not yesterday but the day before, I did end up buying those 2 Atrian Odyssey games that I had sitting aside at work. So I got Atrian Odyssey 4 and 2. Yeah, 4 and 2. Not playing a game for a year, that was me with Dishonored 2. Dishonored I was actually pretty good with. I bought that, then I started playing that pretty much straight away. Death of the Outsider, however, is another thing completely. I still have that sitting in its shrink wrap. Whoops. But that's like a lot of things that I've bought recently. Like, I just don't have the time to play them. My old hunting group got World on PS4 and won't go back to Generations Ultimate on Switch. I love EO, but I've never beaten one. Oh, Atrian Odyssey. These are going to be my first Atrian Odyssey games. I feel like it's like I've been told by so many people that it's a series that I would really like, but I've never bought them, I've never picked them up, so I decided to do that, and I did. Oh, VHS!
Smiley face, can't believe it's been 6 months. Smiley face.
Dude, thank you so smiley face. Thank you so much for the 6 months, man. How's it going? It's good to see you, dude. Shame you said, hang on, I said, you're not going to buy more games. I mean, I never said I wasn't going to buy new games, I just said I was going to try and be better with the number of games that I bought. And I feel like I'm still doing that. I'm doing better than I have been in the past, but it's still a work in progress. Definitely still a work in progress. Alright, I should probably use one of these. He was trying to... Don't do that. They must almost be down, right? We've been attacking him with like a full team, jeez. He's still going. Hey Charlie, what's going on, man? Death the Outsider was good, I really liked it. Best powers in the series. Yeah, I've been told that it's really good too. I just haven't gotten around to playing it yet. It will happen, and I was actually considering like starting it the other day. Because I finished Subnautica a couple of weeks ago now, I think like 2 weeks ago now. And I was trying to figure out like what game I should start playing next. And Death of the Outsider was like sitting in front of me and I was like, maybe I should do that. And then I didn't. One day it will happen. One day. Trying to stay positive with college things. That's good. Staying positive is good. Are there a bunch of like difficult assignments at the moment? Is that why you're saying trying to stay positive? Because I believe you can do that. Do it. Do them? Do it? English is difficult today. I believe you can do it, dude. What's up, Alien Chat? Hey Mike, what's going on, dude? Just trying to take down this Teostra, which is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Although that is the second piercing fodder. Dragon Pod that just dropped in. I'm gonna try and do... Oh. I'm just gonna try and do one of these. Just stay underneath. Jeez. Oh, no. And again. Third time lucky. Come on. Third time. Sort of. Yeah, it kind of worked. There we go. Much better. Send help. I have 31 hours in Resident Evil Remake and 76% of the achievements. About to grind at the last 24%. I can't stop. Dude, it's such a good game though. Hang on. Does this mean you're gonna go for that, like, complete the game in like 14,000 or 40,000 steps thing? Like that achievement? Are you trying to get every single one of them? Because my gosh, that would take me forever to get that. And like without saving, are you trying to do that too? That would be too stressful for me. I don't think I could do it unless it was on like super easy. And I just ran past everything. So close to being down. This should give us, I think, 1 orb or 1 spear from this. Spear, orb, same thing. So close. I am attacking an armored part right now though, so that's probably not smart. I'm gonna try after this to do like 1 more of the helm breakers. Oh, denied. Okay, 1 more of the helm breakers. Not denied. Much better. Nico, dude, thank you so much for the host, man. How's it going? What's the session ID command? Oh, so exclamation mark session. And that should bring up the session ID if anyone wants to join in. Not that bad, just feeling... Ooh, sweet, we got it. Feeling the grind, thanks for that encouragement. Aw, you're welcome, dude. I know you can do it. And trust me, like, it'll be done faster than you know. Sooner than you know, it'll be done. Morning going good, thanks yourself. Yeah, really good, dude. I took down this Teostra, which is pretty cool. I'm trying to get the Devil May... Ooh, a Teo gem. Trying to get the Devil May Cry armor set, and this is the like quest that you have to do like I think 7 times or something to get it. So yeah, I think we need to do it 3 or 4 more times. I think. Yeah, I think like we need to do this 3 or 4 more times in order to get the full set. But don't worry, we're not doing them back to back. We're just sort of like coming or going back and forth to get those orbs, just so that we're not sort of doing the same thing over and over and over again. Devil May Cry 5 will be so awesome. It's coming out soon, dude. I know, I'm so excited. I still have to order it. I still have to pre-order it, but I am ridiculously excited for that game. And the demo just made me even more excited because, like, you know how in like previous Devil May Cry games, the boss fights or like the big fights weren't necessarily difficult? It seems like here there's more strategy involved, which I really like. So, hang on, we got a bunch of stuff. Hang on, what do we get? Yeah, it seems like there's a lot more strategy involved in the previous DMC games, and I really like that they've introduced that. What did you name your Palico? My Palico is called Atlas, mostly because I would love to get a cat and name him Atlas. So this is like Atlas in the meantime. This is my like fill-in Atlas. My Palico is named I Hate Cats. I've noticed that. Lord Grim, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And Shao, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Enjoy the rest of your stream. I need to sleep. Ciao, ciao. Nico, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a really good rest. I'll see you soon. And thank you so much for the host again, man. I'm gonna get some sleep. Happy hunting, Nets. I'll see you later as well, dude. Have a really good night. Alright, so we got an orb. Oh, an Odo gem. Oh, wait. Hang on. We got 2 orbs then. We got 2 orbs! We only need to do this like 2 more times now, I think. Cats aren't evil. Cats are adorable. They're not even a little bit evil. They're cute and cuddly and amazing, and they're perfect. I love them. Ali likes to name evil murderers. No, Atlas isn't evil. He's adorable. Patriots win this. What did I say, guys? Patriots win the Super Bowl. I'm going to be watching some post-game stuff with the family and then heading to bed. But I hope you have a wonderful stream. I'll miss you, but... Palermo, you know what's kind of funny? As soon as we found out that the Patriots won, I'm like, hey guys, I bet this is going to happen. I bet Palermo's going to come in here, be like, hey guys, Patriots won! And say hi really quickly. I said that earlier, and that's exactly what happened. Dude, congratulations though. I hope you guys have had a really good night. Let's see. I have 2 on. They plot my death every night while I sleep. Oh, those poor cats. I'm sure that they're plotting how to be lovely. How to be lovely feline companions, because that seems to be like what cats plot about. 100%. A51, what's going on, dude? Alright, let's go fertilize. Let's go fix summon a jelly and collect harvest. I'm so glad we have that harvest up as well, because we really did need all of that that honey. We were starting to run really uncomfortably low. You know me way too well. Take care, everyone. Palermo, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a good night. Hang on. What else have I missed here? Boo. Catless. Actually, I've never used that, but that's pretty cool. I could actually start naming him Catless. But this is Atlas right here. He is currently dressed in KT's very shiny gear. If he's gonna let me. He's looking very, very fancy and very cute. He's got big eyes and cute little paws that he likes to hold like this. And he's super cute. And I love his face. He's adorable. Give me a couple minutes, guys. Actually, give me about a minute. I'm gonna quickly double check my internet and see what's going on with it. Looks like it might be evening out now, but it's probably gonna drop again. But yeah, give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna get up, have a quick stretch, and also see if I can fix this net situation so it's like actually stable and not dropping frames like every 2 seconds. Alright, won't be a sec, guys. Okay, so everything looks okay. Everything looks alright. So I think it might just be that maybe people are using the internet to watch the Super Bowl. Maybe that's what's causing it. Either way, it's jumping up and down like crazy, but everything seems to be fine. So we can only hope that it's going to improve. I have my fingers crossed, and these fingers crossed, and these fingers crossed, and these fingers crossed. All my fingers crossed. I named my evil cat partner. Wait, Brig? You named him. How come you named him Brig? It's a cute name though. I like it. I accept he is evil. That's perfect. I like his name too. His name is cute. Looks like a comfy way to play. Oh, very, very comfy. Just with all of my fingers crossed. Hey Angel, how's it going, dude? And was that shake I saw? Dude, how's it going? Do a lot of us friends actually watch the Super Bowl? Yeah, surprisingly, yes. And usually, why I'm saying it might be because of the Super Bowl is usually telcos will give you sports channels unmetered. So it's quite possible that people are watching the Super Bowl unmetered right now over mobile data just because they can. Or like the post-game Super Bowl stuff, so that might be why. But yeah, I'm hoping it's going to sort of improve as the day goes on. I heard brick at first. Oh, when I said brig. Sorry, brig, not brick. Bridget from Overwatch, I guess. I like Bridget. She looks cool. I mean, I don't really play Overwatch, but I like her character design. Oh no, she saw me. Lurk. I named my last Pelico, Clumpy and Litter. They had the, Clumpy and Litter L. They had the Mega Man and Street Fighter costumes. Wait, why Clumpy? Why would you name them Clumpy and Litter? I mean, I guess they're as good a names as any, but they're very creative, I'll say that much. Alright, let's have a look at our armor here. I think we're missing one part, or like something else that we needed for that, wherever it's hiding. Have I gone past it? For that Devil May Cry armor? Harvest Lunastra, there we go. Okay, were we missing anything? It may have actually been a gem that we just got. Oh, it was probably the tier gem, which we now have. So the current parts we have are those. We can craft the pants now, so we look very dapper. Oh, I can even craft those. And just get the hair afterwards. Maybe I want to do that. Yeah, okay. I think I'm going to craft like the full jacket here, and then get the hair last. Yeah, I think that's a good place to be. Gonna take those ones off. Gonna craft those. And they were Hobo Cats. I mean, Hobo Cats should still have names that aren't Clumpy and Litter. Are Pelicos in every Monster Hunter game, or does each game in the series have kind of its own special type of animal companion? I'm pretty sure Pelicos are a series, like just a consistent thing in the series. I don't know whether they're in the earlier games, but they're in the sort of the more recent ones. But I'm pretty sure they're just always in the games. I'm almost certain. Not going to equip these. I'm just going to forge them so that we have them there. You saw my evil cat partner when I sent you that video of eating the Poogie. Why would you eat the Poogie? He's too precious. You're making me miss Fashion Hunter. Yeah, I always kind of play Fashion Hunter. That's why, okay. That's kind of why I'm wearing this Draken armor set, because this is the coolest looking armor set in the game. Even though I have a full Lunastra set, or almost a full Lunastra set, and if I wear this and look like a ridiculous court, I don't even know what that is, like a court jester, kind of looks like a court jester a little bit. If I wear that and I look ridiculous, I end up with like a ton of health, and that's great. But I don't want to look like a court jester, so I just tough it out. I see it through with a slightly cooler looking armor set. Hey, Crit Era, how's it going, dude? I think Pelicos have been since 3 at least, okay. Yeah, because I've always seen them sort of in games, like even in Freedom Unite, which was years and years ago. They were Pelico friends in that. Like, I like the idea of having, like, cat friends, which kind of drew me to the game in the first place. as well as the whole like idea of monster hunting. I liked that idea. So I know they've at least been in the game since then. A pink metal ball gown. I wonder what a dog version of a palico would even be called. It'd have to be like pup something or dog something. Like companion, but like with pup worked in or like dog worked in. I don't know. It'd have to be creative. It'd have to be something different. Just wear the Gala layered armor. Oh, actually that reminds me, I should get the login bonus so I get that. I think that, does it give me the ticket? Yes, it does, cool. Because I don't have the Gala set yet, and I don't have enough tickets to craft all of it yet. Pelicorgi. Scooby-Doo? I mean, that'd work, but then it'd have to be Scooby. It'd have to be if they were called Scooby-Doos. Wait, oh, shakalakas? We don't talk about it. What are the shakalakas? What are they? Do they look like pelicos? Pelico and Poogie in all the games, Generations and Generations Ultimate, also have a Moofy, a baby alpaca-like creature. Oh my gosh. Why isn't that in this game? I really hope that the new expansion adds that, because I need to see a baby alpaca called a Moofy. I need to see that. Not every Monster Hunter had Pelico companions, but every Monster Hunter had Pelicos in it. Okay. Alright, I'm tempted to do the Greatest Jagras, but then I also want to sort of mix this up a bit. And I'm going to try and see what I don't currently have. We could try this, but I feel like I need some adamant seeds before we do. So you know what? Let's maybe go and change up one of the things that we're cultivating to an adamant seed so that we can make some more hardshell powder. And armor skin. Well, ideally armor skin instead. Because hardshell powder doesn't really last that long. Adamant seeds. Okay, I'm just going to replace the honey for the time being with that adamant seed, and hopefully that'll be alright. They're like are they little goblin pigs? What, really? I don't remember seeing any pictures of goblin pigs. Shakalakas look like a Jar Jar version of a pelico. I don't even... What does a Jar Jar version of a pelico look like? I'm thinking of just like a miniaturized Jar Jar, and I don't know if I like that or not. I don't know whether I'm okay with that. Alright, now what else do we have here that we can do? A lot of these are like multi-monster hunts. And I don't know what they necessarily give me as a reward, because I haven't looked these up. I probably should have. Wildspire Bolero, because I know a lot of these are designed purely to like either up your hunter rank or give you like with some of the tempered hunts are designed to give you like more tempered investigations, and same with probably the arch tempered hunts, so gotta make sure that I'm not just doing those ones. Relish the moment, so that's a tempered, that's our golden Devil Joe there. These are all arch tempered. I kind of want to try an arch tempered hunt, but I know how quickly these guys like take us out. I know how quickly they will take us out. Throne Taker, that might not be bad actually. Nagigante, Lunastra, and a Teostra, that could be pretty good, as long as we have some friends. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna try this one. Seems like it'd be fun. The map one's for crown-sized monsters. Hey Shunjin, how's it going, dude? I have to focus on work, see everyone later. Wolf, will catch you later, dude. I hope work goes really quickly for you, man. It's only like 5 hours to go, right? Fingers crossed, only 5 hours left. Wait, Dalmatian? What is... Oh, a Dalmatian? Is that what you mean? You have to admit that it was evil when it ate the Poogie with me. I mean, that was your own influence though, so I feel like you had a say in that, and that Pelico really wasn't acting sort of its own accord. I feel like it may have thought it was forced into that, so the Pelico is still innocent to me. Still 100% innocent to me. I think 3 and Ultimate had Shakalakas as companions. Pelicos weren't your buddies. Oh man, that's sad. I always want Pelicos to be your friend though. Like, I know you guys said that obviously they're not always your companions, but I want that to be the case. I like them too much. Like, I don't know what I would do without Atlas. Atlas is just like, he's always there for me. Like, if I'm, well, actually no, 90% of the time he is there for me. If I'm in a fight and I need health, usually he leaves me health. Like, usually he's there to leave me health. Some of the time, 10% of the time, he just takes that health for himself and, like, doesn't help us. But 90% of the time, he's there to help us. A dog breed with a friend pun. Oh, the Dalmatian. Now I get it. I'll be on in a few. Cool, dude. Feel free to jump into the quest, man. Alright, ready to go. Alright, Tom, let's do this, buddy. See if we can take down these guys. I think we may have actually done this quest before, but I feel like doing a Nergi hunt. We haven't done one in a while. 90% of the time he helps every time. Exactly. Exactly. That's the way that I like to think. I didn't even think of the pal part of Palico. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like why they're called Palicos. Palmation. I like that too, it works. But then I would want my doggo buddy to be a border collie because of Miles. And I think I'd be sad if it was like any other breed. Alright, I'm gonna be smart here and go defense up. Palmaton. Oh man, that handler outfit just gets me every time. It's really horrifying. Alright, we're good. We're still good. Also, that Kuliaku headpiece, the helmet is both amazing and horrifying. So naturally I love it. Exterminator's Edge, I think I'm gonna stick with that. Manage items, and I think, yeah, we've got everything I need in there, at least for the time being. The food in this game looks so good. It always looks good, dude. It always looks amazing. Oh, actually. Yeah, right. I was thinking like we might change to a different mantle because we're facing a Nergigante first, but I think I'm gonna stick with what I have. Just use this armor skin and this demon drug, and hopefully that's going to be enough for us. Because I don't think Nergi is that difficult in here. Also gonna shoot out one of these. And the lifeless open eyes. I think that's what it is, because like normally Palicos are adorable, but it must just be the fact that like because it's a costume, her eyes are just always staring, so it's scary. That must be what it is, because like otherwise I would probably find that outfit adorable, but the fact that she's just staring into my soul kind of terrifies me a little bit. But yeah, the food in this game always looks amazing, and it always makes me really, really hungry. Oh, I still didn't change the decos around, did I? And Luna's right behind us as well. Okay, you guys can start a turf war if you like. There you go. Cool, go do your thing. Thank you. I'm on fire. I should probably drink a cool drink for this too, actually. We have a couple, and apparently that helps against Luna's fire. She didn't scare off Nergigante though. He's still here. Ah, yeah, he's still here. He's still fine. He seems completely fine. Alright, yeah, we're still good. Try and aim for his feet here too. Most of the time Nergi isn't actually that bad anymore. I remember the first time I faced this guy, I was terrified of him because of those like ridiculous dive bomb attacks he does. But no, he's actually not too bad most of the time. And if you get rid of his tail too, it's like that's usually a big problem because he can sort of swipe you with his tail. But once it's gone, that makes everything a whole lot easier. I don't have a soul. I sold it. Wait, to the Ice Queen. What do you mean? What do you mean you sold your soul to the Ice Queen? Is that a reference from something? Oh, Shada's waiting to join the quest. Sweet. I am in the wrong place right now because he can very easily attack us. Okay. We missed the dive bomb. That's good. Cool, so it looks like we have a full team now. At least we will. We will have a full team. I tell you what though, I'm not looking forward to facing an arch-tempered Nergigante. Like, while the normal and the tempered aren't bad, arch-tempered I feel like would probably raise the difficulty a little bit too much for my liking. Just a bit. Did you like Horizon? It seems similar in this combat. I love Horizon, yeah. I still haven't finished it, but I do love Horizon and Horizon's combat. It is quite different to this though. So Horizon's combat is mostly, at least the way that I played it, was mostly ranged. I was using a lot of Aloy's like bow attacks opposed to using her staff, which is like close range obviously. So yeah, I would try and do things a little bit strategically, like if they are big creatures I would set traps, and then I would try and sort of go in while they're weakened or trapped in those traps. But I like both games of their combat, but for different reasons. Plus, playing as like someone with a bow and arrow is always super badass. And whenever I play a game that gives me an option of using a bow and arrow, I usually choose it. I didn't here, but like in Skyrim I did, obviously in Horizon you have to, but like picking off enemies from a distance is always kind of fun. Also, hi Dave, how's it going, dude? How's your weekend been? Actually, are you still, like, is it still the weekend for you, or are you sort of like my time where it's actually Monday now? I think I'd love bow and arrow in this. I don't know, like, the reason I don't think I'd like it as much in this is because isn't it still just sort of tapping Y and B and sort of combos around those two buttons? Because the thing I really like about bow and arrows in games is that you have to sort of like aim and then shoot, whereas here I feel like it'd be slightly easier because there's not sort of like, you know, pull left trigger to sort of aim and then, you know, right trigger to shoot, or like pull back and shoot. Yeah, I think because there would probably be a difference there, I wouldn't like it as much, but I think it'd still be fun. The bow is basically a melee weapon in this game. Yeah, kind of. Like, I feel like you're still just pressing Y and B and doing different combos around those 2, maybe 3 buttons with the trigger. So yeah, I think that'd take a little bit of getting used to, and I don't think I'd like it as much, but I think I'd still be okay with it. Sort of, you can also dodge shoot, okay. It's weird that bow is a melee weapon in this game, yeah, I thought as much. But you need to aim, yeah, range is pretty short. So that's what I really like about, especially the bow in, say, like Skyrim, for instance. Like, if I sort of aimed at something, and, well, my health is terrible. If I aimed at something from a distance, if it was too short aiming directly at it, I could sort of lob the arrow a little bit, so I would try and aim higher. And, like, eventually end up shooting him by, like, or shooting an enemy by, like, lobbing it further. Like, I like that that was an option, whereas I don't think it is here so much. The longbow on Dragon's Dogma is epic. Dude, I still need to play that. It is, continues remaining 1. We're not going to finish this. I still need to play it. It's sitting behind me. Actually, you know what? I said that I was looking for a new game to start because, like, Subnautica is done now. Why don't I start Dragon's Dogma? Why don't I do that? That would be, like, a smart thing to do, right? It would be a smart choice. And I just haven't even thought of it because it's been sitting in here. Yes. Yes. So what you're saying is, yes? Yes, I should? Charlie, man!
You should play Dragon's Dogma lol.
I like the text-to-speech is like, do it. Charlie, thank you so much for the 9 months, man. And yes, I should play Dragon's Dogma. I honestly don't know why it's taken me this long to play it, because, like, I think it was after Dark Arisen came out, or when that was first released on previous gen consoles. I knew about the game, and I was like, yeah, this seems like a game that I'd really like, and everyone seemed to give it really favourable reviews. And yet, I didn't pick it up until it was released on, you know, current gen consoles. And even then, like, I still haven't played it. Whoops. I love the combat in Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, it's supposed to be really good. It's supposed to be very, very good. You would adore Dragon's Dogma? I think I would. And I haven't played sort of like a high fantasy like RPG in ages. She says as she is playing a high fantasy RPG. Okay, I haven't played a narrative-based high fantasy RPG in a while. And you know what? Maybe that'll do it. Maybe this is a good time to start. You play on PC or console? Yeah, Xbox currently, Luna. If you play this on Xbox and you would like to join, feel free to. We've got a session ID set up, so you're more than welcome to jump in. I'll pick up Dragon's Dogma when it comes out on Switch. Do you think it is? Have they announced it's coming out on Switch? I forget if they did. Now that I'm talking about it, I think they actually did announce that it was coming out. I could be wrong though. I'm trying to remember. Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. Stop, he's already dead. Pietro, how's it going, dude? How is the game? How is the Super Bowl party? What's been going on, man? Have you played Breath of Fire before? I haven't. I've thought about picking it up a bunch of times though. I think Breath of Fire 4 is the one that I've considered buying. But no, I haven't played any of the Breath of Fire games before. It was announced, yes, okay. Yeah, the more I was talking about it, I was like, this seems like a familiar conversation we've had. Someone's mentioned this before. Yeah. So, I don't know whether I'll pick it up on Switch, but I do have it on Xbox. But yeah, Breath of Fire, I've watched people play, but I haven't played. I played the first one and I enjoyed it. It looks really good, like it's just like a classic RPG. It looks really sweet. It's just really, really expensive as well, so that's one of the reasons that I've sort of not picked it up. That I might pick it up eventually. But yeah, it's pretty pricey. Have you been doing great? Taz, have been doing really well, dude. Oh, everyone's back at camp. Just attempting to do a 3-monster tempered hunt. And we have 1 faint left and 2 monsters to go, so it's going well. How's your weekend been, dude? Also, Taz, thank you so much for the host, man. Played some of 5. 5 is no good. Oh, Breath of Fire 5? Are there only 5? Like, are there 5 of them? Are there more than 5, rather? That's what I'm saying. Because, yeah, I know there's, like, up to 4, but I haven't seen the cover art for 5, I don't think. Super Bowl was super boring. It's pretty much what the entire internet thinks, yeah. Even I was watching it going, I feel like there should be more happening right now, but there's not. And I actually turned off the halftime show, and I never do that. And, well, I didn't turn it off. It was still playing in the background, but I walked away from it, which I never do. Alright. We probably need another cool drink as well, so I'm gonna get some of those chill shrooms. There we go. We have 32 of them. I'm sure that's plenty. At least for now. Last one was Breath of Fire 6. Was like, oh, it was a mobile game. That's weird. Was 5 still on PS1, or was that on a different platform? I'd rather do this than do a tempered Luna by herself. Yeah, me too, probably. I would much rather do tempered hunts with other people because, especially Lunastra. Teostra would be okay. We've done tempered Tio by ourselves. And I think we've done a tempered Nergi by ourselves too, but Lunastra is very aggressive, and in her tempered form, she kind of attacks hard, and when I'm not wearing the Empress Mail, she would make short work of me. The halftime show also sucked. Yeah, we were talking about that before too, and just how, like, nothing really happened in the halftime show. Like, usually there's some sort of spectacle, right? This year, yeah, not so much. It just, like, seemed like a Maroon 5 concert, and that was it. I stopped by to say hi, have a wonderful stream, have to wake up early tomorrow, good night all. Taz, I'll catch you later, dude. Hope you have a good day tomorrow, man. Have a really good night tonight as well. I'll see you soon. Also, that was actually kind of flashy. A little bit flashy, not too flashy, but a little bit. It was pretty out of tune too. You had to mute it for the halftime show. See, I didn't think it was out of tune, or at least, the Maroon 5 sections didn't seem out of tune, but maybe it got worse as sort of it went on. Because yeah, I only watched it up till the car came out, and then I was like, yeah, this isn't really doing anything for me, and I stopped. I never watched the halftime show. I mean, I barely watched the Super Bowl, but whatever. The Super Bowl is really the only sports ball game I ever watch. But yeah, even this year I was like, yeah, it's not really doing that much for me, so I didn't really pay that much attention. Okay, attacking her tail, hopefully she doesn't do that. I was like, all I need her to do is like not tail whip us, and that's exactly what she did. Did you watch the Sweet Victory, or did that not happen? Wait, during the halftime show? What is Sweet Victory? What do you mean Sweet Victory? Adam is a good singer, but that was not a good performance for him. Okay, because I've never like, I mean, I've listened to Maroon 5 before, but I've never like listened to them live, so I have nothing to sort of compare it to. The start of the performance didn't seem bad at all, but I didn't see the second half. The most fun I had was the party and throwing shade at the commentators and making fun of the fact that they had nothing to put in the highlights they used to transition from the commercials. So they usually use highlights from the game, like really impressive plays or something, when they're transitioning back into the game. Because yeah, they wouldn't have had that at all, would they? Because what, we had like 2 field goals and 1 touchdown, and that was it, the entire game. There was a second clip of SpongeBob. Oh, 2-second clip of SpongeBob as a homage. Yeah, I saw that. I did see the SpongeBob clip, and I was like, wait, is this getting interesting? Like, what's happening? This is kind of cool. And then, like, nothing happened. Literally nothing happened. Oh, Sweet Victory by SpongeBob. There was a petition for it to be played at the Super Bowl in memory of SpongeBob's. Oh, creator passing. So that's why it was there. Okay, that makes more sense now. But yeah, I thought that was cool. It was a nice addition, even though I didn't even realize like the reason behind it. So that's nice that they included it and they put it in there. But yeah, like it just didn't. I don't know. There was nothing that really wowed me. Ah, great, they bonded. Doesn't seem good. Please don't bond. That's not a bond that I want to see. Okay, are they still bonding? I feel like she's still bonding. Yep, she's still bonding. Just gonna sit here for a sec. Okay, now we're better. To be fair, it's not easy to wow you, Allie. No, it is very easy to impress me. Very easy. Yeah, that combo, oh, it's a wombo combo. Just stay far away. Yeah, I was like, it doesn't seem like it's over yet, because Luna usually does like 2 AoEs when she does a single one, she follows up with a second. Tia only ever does the one. And I was like, yeah, I don't think I want to be around that. Okay, first Dragon Pod's down. So she's down about 30% health now. It's just a case of now surviving for the rest of the hunt. I said it's a case of surviving for the rest of the hunt. If we can get Luna first here, it shouldn't be too bad. I don't know, I'm not sure it's easy. What do you mean? What do you mean you're not sure it's easy? It is! Super simple. Get away from the tail too. Instead of putting impressive plays from for the transition, there are clips of Tom Brady pumping his fist and a coach looking angry. All the clips that I saw, like, weren't even that, they were just like slow motion clips, and that was it. There were no plays, they were just slow motion. One of these, please. If we don't get knocked out of this. Oh, we didn't even make it. That's disappointing. I'm on fire again. I'm rolling further into the fire, not away from the fire. Bad move by me. Yep. Yeah, not great. Not a great move. Oh gosh, she's right behind us. Just gonna take one of these. I really need that Empress mail, don't I? Okay, she's moving away now though. Have you done Arch-Tempered Tier? We haven't taken him down yet. I have faced him before. I think I've actually done this quest before. Yeah, so I have done one with Nergigante, Tier, and Luna before, and I'm pretty sure it was this one. But yeah, this hunt, we haven't taken down Tier yet. Only Nergigante, and we've got like 1 feint left, I think. So we're not in the best position. You know, a game sucks when the commentators say that it was a defensive battle. It wasn't a defensive battle, the offenses just sucked. Oh, Arch-Tempered. Sorry, my bad. Arch-Tempered, no, I haven't. I attempted to face an Arch-Tempered... oh, what was it? think I attempted to face an Arch-Tempered Kushala, and he absolutely destroyed me. So yeah, haven't really started Arch-Tempered yet. Hi, I'm new Sniper. Welcome, dude. What's going on? This is Tempered, not Arch, yeah. Sorry, my bad. That was my brain trying to hold like two conversations at once. And also, clearly attack a monster when none of my friends are around. I'm gonna go this way. Hopefully he doesn't. No, he's following me. I'm not gonna lead you to my friends. I'm gonna go this way. Mistakes were made. Can you guess my hunter rank? And it's not triple digits. I'm gonna say 73. Am I close? Or Arch-Tempered are next from Tempered. Yeah, they are. They are the next step up, and they are very shiny. Oh, you know what? No, it wasn't Kushala. Or maybe it was Kushala as well, but no, we did actually attempt an Arch-Tempered Tio the other day, because I commented that he was super metallic. Yeah, no, he took us down really quick. Really quickly. Alright, item box, manage items, refill, and we need to craft some more mega potions just so that we've got them there. Sounds good. And there we go. Cool. Close. Close at 23. What is it? Sniper, what is it? I'm curious now. 53. He's off by 3. 26? 26? I'm gonna say 26. Now my friend's down this way. Yeah, so someone's down here facing Luna. We've got the fireproof up, so I might use that down here as well. I find Arch-Tempered Tier easier to solo than to do with a group. I guess because the health boost, like as soon as you have like multiple people in there, it's obviously going to push his health up a bunch. So maybe with Arch-Tempered it's different to others. And I was going to grab some barrel bombs, but I didn't. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, maybe with Arch-Tempered it's a bit different. But yeah, with Tempered or sort of lower, I find that groups sort of take them down a lot faster. I'm rank 19. Nice, dude. 10%, 10 more percent, and I'll be 20%. Nice, oh 20. Nice, dude. I think I just hit rank 75 tonight. Dude, how much have you been playing? My gosh, I think I'm only at 60 at the moment. You must have been playing so much during the Appreciation Festival to be up that high, man. Okay, I can't get her when she's in the air. I kind of can, but it doesn't really do any sort of like proper damage. Hey Octa, how's it going, man? I'm excited about the Twilight Zone relaunch. Where did you go? Oh, there. I know it was announced before, but this is like the first I'd heard of it. Can't wait. Dude, I'm actually really excited for it too. I wonder if they're going to sort of make it close to sort of Black Mirror this time. As we were talking earlier, saying how Black Mirror is kind of the modernization of Twilight Zone. So I wonder if they're going to go with like darker stories, kind of like what Black Mirror did. Temple Mantle is back up. That was okay damage. Gonna stay here for a second. Sweet, Luna's down. Awesome. So now we only have Tier left. At least we'll get some, at the very least, some cool Lunastra materials from this. Can I hit you with a follow? Yeah, for sure, dude. If you enjoy the content, absolutely. Anyone have session ID? Oh, do exclamation mark session, dude. I have a command set up, so feel free to jump in. Mine is 44, our 46. Oh, sorry for bad English. No, dude, your English is great, man. Dragon pot, I will take that. Oh man, our barrel bomb. No! Don't injure me with the barrel bomb. Alright, Tio is next. Let's go hunt a Teostra. At least I have this fireproof mantle still, and we also have that temporal mantle back up ready to be used again. Also, Sniper, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Fox Knight, Silver, Hendrickson. Am I missing anyone? Maybe I'll have to double check. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome. I do a lot of running around and build crafting. Oh, you do? Nice. I really want to get to the point. I know it's kind of useless, but I really want to get to the point of being able to have every single armor set in the game. I know there's no point for it. I know that I realistically will never need that many armor sets in the game, but part of me just wants that. Like, I just want to be able to say, like, hey, I've got all of them. For, like, no reason whatsoever. But yeah, that's gonna take me a while to get. Hey, Fox, what's going on, dude? I hope these guys weren't planning some sort of, like, cool attack when I just sort of ran in and, hit Tio in the face. I may have been a little bit too, ambitious there. A little too eager, even. That's an awesome goal. I mean, it's a lofty goal. It is definitely a lofty one that's going to take me a while, but I would like to be able to say that I have every armor set in the game. That's why I really want to get all. Ooh, no, moving away. Ah, legend. That's why I really want to get all of these events done while they're up, so that I can get all the event exclusive armor. Greetings from Florida, dude. You live in Florida? That's so cool. I've never been to Florida before. I've been close, kind of, but I've never actually been to Florida. What's your rank? We're sitting at Hunter rank, I think, 60 at the moment. I think we're about to hit 61, so if we take down this tier, we should probably hit 61 from this quest. But it's just a case of whether or not we're actually going to be successful here. Fingers crossed, right? Greetings from Texas. Dude, you're from Texas too? Oh man, I love Texas so much. I haven't been there in 2 years, but I love Texas so much. When I was there, I spent a lot of time around like Dallas, and Dallas was amazing. Greetings from New Jersey. Alright, I'm really leaving this time. Good night everyone. Chipskate, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a really good night. Greetings from Russia. Dante! Dude, how's it going? It's good to have you here. Is he gonna... They're not... Okay, he's not doing an AoE. Good. I was gonna say, he doesn't look like sparky enough to be doing an AoE. I'm gonna just move away for a second, use one of these. And also make sure that this is gonna be recharging. I don't think we'll get to use a mantle again for the rest of the hunt, but can you just take this off, please? And don't catch on fire. There we go, much better. Take this off, please. Thank you very much. I just gotta be careful when I go into the flames because I'm going to be like losing health as soon as I step into that fire. Not the best place to be here. Usually I like to stick around his shoulders, but any damage will do. And again with the fire. Geoffrey, if you could just stop it with the fire for a second. I know that's your thing, but just please stop, just for a second. I don't think I've ever seen Ali's chair fully, ever. Just the other corner. Oh, the chair. It's because, like, I hide most of it. I can show you what it looks like. Like, I can sort of lean off to the side, but it's not that exciting. My chair is, it's basically just a wooden dining chair. Oh, that's not good. A wooden dining chair with very little cushioning. It does the job as a chair, just not very well, that's all. Most in New Jersey either follow New York Giants, New York Jets, or Pennsylvania Eagles. PA is Pennsylvania, right? It is a beautiful chair. Hopefully I'm going to replace this chair at some point this year, because I don't think it's very good for, you know, my back or any part of me, really. Oh no. So close! Yeah, any part of me, but this is the chair. See? See? Not that exciting. It's a play on killing me softly. Curing me softly mean... Oh, what does it mean? Yeah, it's a play on words. That's all. My Monster Hunter World thing is to master all 14 weapons. I would just stick with... Or, like, I would settle... Me, personally. I'd be okay with learning 2. Maybe 3. I'm gonna say, like, longsword, insect glaive, and a ranged weapon. That would be fine for me. To know all of the weapons would be great, but I don't think I'm ever gonna be at that point. But I can hope. I can hope. So I think we would have gotten some Lunastra and No Gigante materials from that, but we didn't finish it. We were very close, though. Rest in peace. Still good work. We got close, man. We got close. Make him beat... wait, what's T-Series? What is T-Series? Upgrading to an RX? Oh, you mean like a DX racer? The one that I'm looking at, or ones that I like and look cool, are secret lab chairs. I like the look of those, but I wanted to try and find one and sit on one before I bought it, just to make sure that it was comfortable for me, because chairs are very much a very subjective thing, so what's comfortable for one person won't necessarily be comfortable for me. So I would love to find somewhere where that had it like set up so I could sit in it, see if it was comfortable, and then buy it. So I gotta get around to doing that. Double check the session ID, please. Apparently it's a bit shaky right now. Let's have a look. Chairs are very subjective. Yeah. Absolutely, dude. Let's have a look. Okay. 3KX MW YHL GUB. Yeah, it's still the same. Still the same. Racer chair. Secret Lab looks a lot better. Personally, just like the racer chair looks. See, that's the thing. Like, I like the idea of a high back chair because then, like, you've probably seen it. Like, a lot of them come with neck pillows, and they are very, very comfortable. So I like the idea of that. But then I don't necessarily want one that like screams, "Whoa, gaming chair!" Yeah, which Secret Lab is like a nice, you know, high back, kind of like racer design, but it doesn't scream gaming. So, yeah, that's like part of the reason I really like them too. Secret Lab was what I was looking into. They get a lot of good reviews, yeah. I read a lot of good stuff about them. Apparently they're made really well. Some brands of chairs I've read, like the pleather, because it's polyurethane. It's not like actually leather or anything. A lot of chairs like that will flake, and Secret Lab is apparently pretty good with that. They also do like actual leather chairs too, but I think they're like $1,300. So I don't think I'd be spending that much on a leather chair. But yeah, apparently they're just really comfortable. Is that why you don't put your chair in your stream or stream gear list? I mean, I could. I definitely could. I think this is like a dining room chair from like the 70s or the 80s. I can't give you the model. I can give you the era. I have a DX Racer and I love it. Went to their showroom and tested them out before I bought one. Lifetime warranty. Oh, that's really good. I didn't realize they came with a lifetime warranty. Does that mean if like the cover of it starts to like flake or something, that would be covered? It'd have to be, right? You had Ali 1,300 donation goal for a new leather chair. I think I'd be worried to like sit on something that was like $1,300 worth of chair. I mean, obviously, like big chairs, sure, they're expensive, but a desk chair, I think I'd just be worried to like put my butt on it. I don't know, like I wouldn't feel comfortable sitting in it because I'd be worried I would break it. Also, dining room wooden chair doesn't sound good under gear list. I mean, I could put it there just as a joke. A $1,300 chair, yeah, they do exist. Yeah, but I think I'd just settle for a comfortable chair that was nice and ergonomic. I will settle for that. I doubt you'd be able to break any chair by sitting on it. Well, it's not so much that, it's like, I'd be worried having anything around it. Like, I would be worried, like, having this drink bottle around it because I wouldn't want to get the leather wet. Or, like, I would be worried about, like, something else, like, scratching it or marking it, or like something catching on it and leaving like a rip mark or something. Like, all of that I would think about and be like, I have to be really careful with this chair. So I don't think I could ever like truly relax with a chair that was like that expensive. Got my son a nice gaming chair for $100 this Christmas. Oh, nice, dude. Oh man, my water fell over. All of the chairs that I've had in the past have been like probably like $100 chairs. Yeah, it was when I was at my like mum's place years and years ago. My desk there, like my desk chair, was probably like 10 or 15 years old and still going strong. It wasn't expensive or anything. $1,300 is too much for a chair. To be fair, it is a very well-made chair and it is made out of actual leather, so I can understand where that price tag comes from. But yeah, $1,300 is a little bit hard for me to swallow. I used to be the same too, Ali. Then I got a cat. See, like, I've gone from always living with cats, like my entire life living with cats, to a house that doesn't have a cat, and it's such a huge difference. So I just kind of accepted growing up that if you went to wear anything that was black, it would just be covered in cat hair. Like, that was just normal to me. And now, like, I have black shirts. Hang on, let's see if I have one, like, right here. This is an old black shirt, right? But I have a black shirt here that is actually black and not covered in cat hair. It's ridiculous. This is a carnival shirt if anyone is interested. Hey Fridge, how's it going, dude? Actual gamer skin chair. I like to use an exercise. Oh, to sit. Those actually are supposedly really good for your posture too. No, I think I'm gonna do an AT. It's not Arch Temp actually. It's just Tempered, isn't it? KT. I was gonna say AT, KT, but yeah, Tempered, Cool Taroth. Just for the fun of it. And see if anyone else is in here. Join a siege? Oh, no quests. I guess because there aren't too many people on this server currently. Maybe we should wait until more people are in here. I was thinking about it, and then like the fact that there are only like the 3 of us in this server currently, I don't think we'd be able to take down Cool Taroth with only 3 people. I think we need 4. Carnival. Oh, it's a band. It's K-A-R-N-I-V-O-O-L. Carnival. Yeah, they're one of my favorite bands. They're good. Balloons. Yeah, dude, have you not seen this yet? So this is part of the Appreciation Festival. So as a celebration for like their 1-year release, Capcom have, or 1 year of being out, Capcom have dressed up the Gathering Hub with balloons and celebrations, and everyone's dressed up in cool outfits, and I can get a cool outfit. Like, look at that Palico. He's got a disco ball on his head. He's great. He's loving life. And these guys have like Palico suits on, which you can kind of see. Yeah, it's like one of their special events. So like the Halloween event, like the Christmas one. Yeah, Appreciation Festival is the same deal. I've heard that band, but it was long ago. Yeah, dude, I love Carnival so much. Just like Dead Letter Circus. Dead Letter Circus is really good too, yeah. But Carnival is perfect. They are very good. Cool. Oh, it's Arch-Tempered? Okay, he's not just tempered, he's Arch-Tempered. Okay. Or she is Arch-Tempered. In that case, we'll come back. I'll go start a different quest, I think. There are 4 of us, at least from what I can see. I thought there were only 4 in total in the server, and I think someone else, I think the person who's in a quest is someone different. Let's have a look, hang on. Oh, hang on. Yeah, Talon and you, Killer, and I'm not sure if Kaizen or King Craw are in chat. Not sure if they are. So there'd be 3 of us that I know of. I'm sorry I missed an hour and a half of your stream. I am shame. Dude, you are not shame. No shame whatsoever. Super Bowl is important, dude, and I'm glad you had fun at the party. Are you still there? Like, should you be partying and hanging out with people? Am I distracting you? Hey Proxy, what's going on? I was gonna say feels bad because she beats my butt with anything but Lance. Wait, me? No. Maybe Longsword? Depending on your experience with Longsword, but that is like literally the only weapon I know how to play properly. Yeah, party on. Yeah, exactly. It's important. If you're at a party, you need to be partying and hanging out with people at the party too. Or bring all the people at the party to the stream so we can party in the stream. That too. And, Colin, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And is it Tupac or Tupachin? Please let me know how to say your handle properly, but thank you so much for the follow too. I'm gonna make sure I didn't miss anyone before too. I think we're up to date. Let me know if I missed anyone. I'll say hi. Now I'm home. The party started early and ended, at the end of the game. Okay, gotcha. Wow, so like it just finished sort of when the game finished? I would have sort of assumed that like the parties would keep going. I think like it's because like all the AFL parties here, like people watch the grand final and I think they just keep partying and drinking like the entire night here. So I'm used to that. Party stream emote. I mean, the dance is kind of like a party emote, a little bit. Alright, I think I'm just gonna... You know what? I'm feeling lucky, because we got a Teostra gem before. I'm feeling lucky with this Greatest Jagras for another attack gem. Attack gem number 3, I'm feeling lucky. And... Done? Is it done? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Maybe if it's your team in the Super Bowl. I think here as well, like, people just use AFL Grand Final Day, because that's a holiday here. Like, no one has to work. Yeah, people use AFL Grand Final Day as just sort of an excuse to party and to drink. So even if, like, it's not people's teams who are in the Grand Final, I think people just sort of, like, hang out with friends and have, like, you know, a good day or a good day partying just because, like, either way. So that's what I'm sort of used to here. We got an attack gem on Tempered Devil Joe, we did, but then more gems drop with this guy, and I'm pretty sure the likelihood of it dropping is going to be exactly the same. That's because you hang out with Jai Ali. That amount of drinking is not normal. I haven't hung out with Jai in ages. It's been probably like 6 to 8 months now. It's been a while. Like, I'm talking actually going out and like going somewhere. I've seen him like plenty of times in between like then and now, but we haven't actually been like, yeah, let's go out. We haven't done that. We've said it, but we haven't made it happen yet. The party started at like 3 o'clock and ended at around 10:30. Oh, okay, cool. So like you guys had plenty of time beforehand too. Lots of bourbon was drunk mainly by me. I'm glad you had a good night, dude. Do you have to beat Extremith to get his armor, or is it normal Behemoth fine? Just a normal. So the normal Behemoth nets you the Draken armor set. The Extreme Behemoth gets you the layered armor, so technically you can wear anything underneath that and just have the appearance of the Dragoon, which ideally is what I would love to get. But the Extreme Behemoth is kind of a jerk and a little bit impossible, but we will get there. And I'm hoping that we'll somehow manage to make it work before the Appreciation Festival ends. But I think I'm going to need to do that about 2 or 3 times with a team in order to have like all the materials that we need in order to craft that that layered armor. But yeah, normal Behemoth is fine. Yeah, 3rd attack gem would be nice. Yes, it would. It'd be very nice. I would quite happily take that. Also, quite happily... Oh, that handler is still creepy. I'll also quite happily take a... I'm going to fence up with this. It's never not gonna freak me out. It's like... It's the reflection on her, like, sort of like just staring eyes, like the soulless eyes. That's the part I think that gets me. She looks so happy, but also just... How is she seeing out of that too? Where are the holes for her actual eyes? I don't like it. I really don't like it. Hey, Tempest. Alright, where is our greatest boy? Oh, he's all the way over there. Killer, you're already there, dude. Yeah, you're already there. You ran ahead. Oh, you only need to do Extremith once? I thought you'd still need to get multiple parts. If you're saying it's only once, then my confidence is rising. Okay, in that case, I can probably manage once. Multiple times was the big question mark, but once I can deal with. Okay, where is he? It's around this way. Is he going? I swear he's running. Is he running back to the big open area? He's running back to the big open area, isn't he? Yep, totally is. He went just like in a huge circle. And there appears to be a giant pickle close by as well. How far have you chased this guy? Jeez. He never goes up here in this quest, ever. Oh, you're all the way up there. Hello. It's all the way down here. Where is he? Oh, okay. Yeah. I know where we are. Hopefully he drops not lots of nice attack gems for us. Did he just poop? Probably. Alrighty. Still running away from us though. Zen time, no loud music. Wait, for this? We need Zen time for this? He's still running away. Like, what is he doing? Usually he tries to attack us, like, straight away, but now he's just like, nope, I've had enough of this. Oh, he's eating. Okay, that's okay, because that gives us gems. Oh, I talked too soon. Yeah, no, he's around. He's definitely still here. I just need to try and get him to maybe... Actually, you know what? I need one of these. Oh, I should have changed the Rocksteady mantle too, and I didn't. The Bebop mantle. Can you stop staggering? Stop it! Get up! Need some very pretty decos. I also need one of these, probably. I choose to use earplugs 5 for this turd would always roar and one-shot me. This guy does that so often. I've got my my defense up as much as I can boost it at the moment, so hopefully he won't one-shot us. Also, the temporal mantle is going to help us. But yeah, he does a lot of damage very quickly. He also drops a lot of these. Hello Decker, hello Decker, hello Decker, hello Roll, hello Decker. Yeah, so I have to try and make sure that he doesn't squish us, because he has a tendency to do that, unfortunately. He doesn't like to fight near his poop, apparently. I mean, that's pretty hygienic, so I'm glad. I'm glad. Gonna spit at us again. Yeah, he's dropping more deckers. Cool. That's what I like to see. More deckers, please. More face stones. And more attack gems. That's what I really want to see, is just attack gems. Just like a bunch of them. I wonder if anyone's been lucky enough to get 2 attack gems in a single hunt before. Oh, there's so many. Okay, if we faint, we will probably faint, by the way. If we faint and end up back at camp, remind me to change back to the Rocksteady mantle, because I'll probably forget otherwise. I love that we're all, like, running around just trying to, like, frantically get all of these gems. If he hits us one more time, I am down. Jeez. Okay, if he just leaves this area for a second, thank you. I'm gonna get all my spoils. Have a good night. Good luck. Not fainting, Sha. I'm gonna need it, dude. This guy one-shots me a lot, so, or he can one-shot me if he wants to. So I need that luck. Thank you, dude. Have a good night, though. I'll see you soon. 2 attack gems in a single hunt is unheard of, so let's make it heard of. Let's just do it. Let's find a way to make it happen. Where there is a will, there is a way, and you better believe that I am willing this into existence right now. Alright, I think there's one behind us. Is that one, or are they just birds? They're flowers, they're not even birds. Alright, I think the other one was just up here. Then we have to go and hunt him down again. At least we do get to keep all of these, so that's like the silver lining here, is we don't actually have to successfully finish this quest. We can just pick these up and hope for the best. I got 2 attack in... Did you seriously? Did you seriously get 2 attack in a single run before? How? How did you make that happen? How? Tell me your secrets. Good night, everyone. See you next time. Luke, well, I'll see you later, dude. Have a really good night, too. And is that crying I see that? Hang on, I got it. I think it's crying. Your handle is white, though. So I'm trying to see... Because I don't have this set to, like, the dark theme. I have it set to the light theme, so I can't see, like, light-colored names. It is crying. What's going on, man? Just got a double defense. Double attack. That would be amazing. I'll try and get this guy down quickly, too. Because the faster he... Oh, we finished this quest, the faster we can get into another one and hopefully get an attack gem. Hey Demon, how's it going, man? Yeah, it's me. Did you change the like color of your handle? Because I could have sworn it wasn't like just like pure white before. Is this a normal tempered dragon run? Oh, wait, this? Or that's how you got... Is that how you ended up getting the 2 gems? Oh, look who it is. Look who decided to show up. I am going to follow the lead of our friend over there and just run away. Although, first off, I'm going to double check to make sure there aren't any more gems up here. Also known as Grey. I just slew Arch-Tempered Vaal Hazak again. So damn tanky. I like Vaal. I like Vaal Hazak. I think he's a really cool monster. Oh, I thought I saw one up here. Any others? That might be it. There's the poop. We can get that for a dung pot actually. There we go. We can get rid of this guy if we need to now. And hopefully this is the way back up to the Jagras. I changed it to white to be that guy. Alright, now which way? The way that isn't with the Devil Joe would be good. Just gonna run away. Oh, it looks grey to you. Have you got it on light theme or have you got it on dark theme? Because with light, it pretty much just like blends into the background. I can only just very vaguely make out what it's supposed to be. Alright, which way? Scout flies, which way? Can I actually go back to the other camp? I guess I could go around the long way. I'll go back this way. Yeah, alright, this way. It's Lurse! No, you're adorable. How's it going, dude? How's your weekend been? Just trying to get an not an arch-tempered, a great Jagras. The greatest of all the Jagras, so that we get many, many attack gems. I'm on, oh, you're on the white theme too? Huh, yeah, it looks completely white to me. And hello, Clap. How's it going, dude? Alright, so he's in here. I will get him, hopefully. Hopefully he doesn't get us. I'm gonna try and heal here for a second too. Maybe Twitch did some magic stuff to make it less annoying to people in white theme. Maybe my Twitch is just doing like the classic, or like is in some sort of like classic display mode. Cause yeah, it's pretty much impossible to see, almost impossible to see in this theme. He keeps running away. I think he may have like spat out all of the gems that he was going to. I think we just need to take him down now. Because I can't see any more in this area. It was spent getting stomped by William Birkin. That sounds like a good way to spend the weekend. You've been playing on hardcore, right? With my new Elgato setup, dude, it arrived. Hang on, which one did you get again? Did you get the HT60, the 60S, or the 4K 60 Pro? I forget which one you got. Can let him eat again for more tasty loot. I thought that he only spat out like up to like 30 gems or something per hunt, which he may have already spat out. I don't know if that's true or not, but I think someone's mentioned it before. Just woke up, time for some chill time before a long day. Nice, dude. Have you got much like relaxation time before you, I assume, head out to work? He spits 30 max, okay, yeah. So he may have dropped that many already. Either that or I may have missed some at the start of the hunt, because that's also very possible. Because usually by this time in the hunt, he doesn't really start to give us that many. As like the first time he like spits up that food is really like, that's the jackpot, and then there are only like a trickling of gems after that. Are you okay, Ali? I never mentioned it. Capture... Oh, okay. The stream deck. Okay. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Now it makes more sense, yes. And the stream deck. It was the stream deck you were waiting for, that's right, because the green screen arrived. I remember you saying that. And I should have concentrated there. Whoops. Alrighty. I think we should probably be able to eat again before we head out on this too. Yes we can. Alright, defense up, yes. I'm gonna have to fill up our health with a max potion before we go there though, just so that I don't faint again. It'd be a shame if someone would have changed their name color to something that's difficult to read. Pietro, I can see it's you. Not concentrating on the hunt, I know. Always. That is always me. Alright, now I have to concentrate though. I'm concentrating on the hunt this time. I love the key light. Dude, how is it? How is like, cause you adjust the brightness through the app, right? Cause there isn't like a brightness adjust on the actual back of the light. How is it? Cause that I'm really curious about. I really like the idea of it. Like I was saying last stream, something that makes me really like super excited for them is that they come with desk mounts. So I could potentially like get rid of the light stands I have and use the desk mounts instead. And that's really cool. Like, I like that part of it. The lights, like, I don't think they're actually that different to what I have currently. They're edge lit, but they're probably only a little bit bigger than these ones. So those, like, those desk stands are really, like, the most exciting thing for me. Rest in peace, Pietro. I could see the P, the I, the E, and then I just sort of filled in the gaps. Alright, max potion. Yeah, we'll use that. Jump across here, jump across there. Hopefully jump across there and not fall. We fell. Poor us. Which way? Is it gonna lead us the right way? Hopefully. It's leading us to everything but the Great Jaguar, so I'm just gonna hopefully go cross-country from here. You should always try to eat for a lucky cat for this quest to increase the quest completion rewards, which contain more decos. I think you've actually mentioned that before, and I just haven't sort of done that yet. But yeah, I need to start doing that. I need to remember to do that. I also said before that when I inevitably end up back at camp that I need to change mantles, and I didn't. I always remember it after the fact, jeez. It's also silly to play with the light, to play with the light temperature. I mean, it'd help, because you could be mixing different, like those lights with different lights, and the different lights could have a different color temperature, so to come down to matching that to make sure your lighting was all the same color, essentially. So, I like that they added that in. I can see future versions of it, though, including RGB, like, lighting too, because I think that'd be really cool. Like, you could have like on your background, like a purple light or a blue light or something. I think that'd be really sweet. Oh, full yellow is god awful. It's because you're not adjusting the color balance in your camera. That's what it's there for. Yeah, the color balance settings are there depending on the other, or to use depending on the other lights that you're using, and you also have to set your camera to understand that color balance. So like daylight, which is what I have these set to, is 5600K, which is a bluer light, but like if you're using a lamp light as well, that is at 3200, which is that yellow light, and then when you set your camera to understand that, it doesn't look yellow. But yes, if you have your camera set to daylight and your light set to tungsten, it is going to look like orange and yellow and gross and disgusting. I literally just messed with the temperature. Oh, because you could, yeah. In that case, yeah. It's going to look like completely yellow and just ridiculously gross. Unless it could be like a creative choice. But yeah, color temperature is there, just to give you options, really. Bad white balance, I know. Oh, I used to do a couple of jobs, like doing editing and then also like color grading for, was it, I forgot what it was, but I used to, yeah, it was for someone else that I knew, and I used to do, yeah, editing and, yeah, color grading. And I remember he came to me, oh, that's right, it was for a web series. Okay, he came to me and he's like, look, this was shot at the wrong color temperature. Can you please fix it? And I looked at it and it was like, they had set it for tungsten lighting, the camera's for tungsten lighting, so it was, the camera was thinking that it'd be reading orange, so everything in the camera, because their lights were balanced for daylight, was super blue. So like skin was blue, everything in the shot had like a blue haze, and I was like, I can see what I can do. But yeah, when that happens, you can't really get the color back. And so this one scene in this series was just like full on blue. Fixing white balance in post, yeah. He was like, look, I know you're probably not going to be able to do anything, but can you try? And I was like, yes, I can try. And I really did try. But yeah, no, that scene was mostly blue, unfortunately. I need one more light. The green screen Oh, isn't lit enough? Yeah, so with mine, it depends on like what your setup's like. I have 3 lights in here, but I used to have the light that is currently acting as a hair light up here. That used to sort of be filling in sort of like the muddy areas of the green screen, so it was a clearer key down the bottom. So I'd have like a small light mounted to the side of the green screen, just shooting light onto it. So depending on like where your other lights are and how much light is being thrown around, you might need to do that. My brother's saying she sounds like Hey I'm B. Who's Hey I'm B? I haven't seen them. I get my big brother, he's 15. Hang on, let me scroll back up. Cut off his tail, I am, cut off his tail. I am hungry. Tail snack. I mean, we can try and get a tail snack. I don't know if this guy, you can actually sever his tail or not, I can't remember. I should actually probably go back to camp and get some trap supplies, because I think we can trap him now. He must be getting pretty close to being able to be trapped at least. We broke a part. I don't think it was his tail, but we broke a part. Have bad white balance, yeah. TSM, dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. How's it going? Guys, can we get a shout out for TSM in the chat as well? Thank you so much, dude. What's going on? Yo, Raiders! You can't cut his tail. Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't remember being able to cut this guy's tail. Also, I'm gonna... Yup, that was me. You guys arrived at the right time. Oh, dude, you've been streaming Monster Hunter as well. Have you been doing a lot of the Appreciation Festival events? As you can probably see, I was just attempting to do the Greatest Jagress and I just failed it miserably. But yeah, we've been doing a bunch of the Appreciation Festival events. One chance for an attack gem. One, trying to get like as much of the event exclusive like armor and weapons and just hunt to rank increasing quest done as possible. Raid kills again. Or actually, you know what? Oh, there is one chance. Let's see if there's anything good in here. Stone throw, protection, specimen, many things, miasma jewel. Remember when I didn't have a single miasma jewel and I've gotten just like nothing but miasma jewels now? For sure, the Appreciation Festival is awesome. Dude, I'm so glad it's going for so long, right? I was under the impression that it was finishing like at the end of this week. And then I found out on Friday last week that it's going through to like I think the 20-something of this month, so there are weeks left of this. I am so excited by that because I get the chance to do this quest so many times and all of the quests in the Appreciation Festival so many times. It's going to be amazing. And it also gives me a chance to sort of work my way up to Extreme Behemoth between now and the 20-something of February. No attack for you. Okay, let's have a look. We got a poison coat jewel. Enhances the poison functionality skill. Fortitude. It's a blaze jewel. It's not an attack gem. It's okay. I can't complain. We got one last stream. No attack for you either, killer. Let some of the guys from my stream in there. They're OP. Yeah, dude, there are a couple of stream regulars here who are like hunter rank 4 or 500. I am very impressed by that. Oh yeah, Ali, I don't recommend hardcore for a first playthrough. Yeah, no, I wouldn't recommend hardcore for a first Resident Evil playthrough either. Purely because I like being able to save a lot, and I have to work my way up to like the limited ink ribbon thing again. I have to get used to that. I can't believe Guyver showed up on the stream. He always does. Although, this is super early. Guyver's not usually home at 4 o'clock, but he is. Hey Oaktown, how's it going, dude? I want them to be all attack gems. Just nothing but attack gems. And Phoenix, thank you so much for the follow, dude. TSM, thank you so much for the follow too, man. And Winter, thank you so much for the follows, guys. I just realized what a date actually was, and now I'm gonna be 4 days straight. What the date actually was, yeah, plenty of time to finish all the other event quests. Yeah, dude. So Great Jagress finishes, I think in the next couple days, or the Greatest Chagres finishes in the next couple days, and it's replaced with a Lavasiath quest, I'm pretty sure. I think I saw the Monster Hunter Twitter account saying how, like, Lavasiath was the least hunted creature this past year or something, and so they wanted to increase the appreciation for Lavasiath. So hopefully it's going to be similar. Maybe we'll get, like, a bunch of decos from that Lavasiath quest. But yeah, Greatest Chagres is only going to be around for probably a couple more days, I think. Have a great stream. Have fun, guys. TSM, will catch you later, dude. Thank you so much for that raid again, man. Have a really good night. Howdy, Ali in chat. Red, what's going on, dude? Lavasiath suck to hunt, though. I don't mind them. Like, Duratotus and Lavasiath, yes, they can be kind of annoying because they swim in either water or lava, and you have to wait for them to jump up. And then they use their creepy fish legs to walk. And I don't know how that works because he's a fish, but still. Yeah, like, they're not too bad to hunt. Just Lavasiath, whenever he hides in the lava and then he jumps over into other lava pools and covers the floor with lava, it makes him slightly more difficult than Duratotus. But, yeah, no, he's not bad. He's not that bad. I just finished Kingdom Hearts 3, so now I'm ready to jump back into Monster Hunter. So what's the best thing to do during the Appreciation quest, or the Appreciation Festival? Well, you are pretty much spoiled for choice right about now. All of the previous event quests are back, so you can do, like, literally anything. Oh, Ferdinand, dude, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub, man. Thank you so much. Guys, can we get some love in the chat for Ferdinand for that Twitch Prime sub? Thank you so much, dude. Or any special event you missed. Yeah, so everything is back. As you can see, there are 5 pages worth of event quests from, like, low rank stuff if you're doing low rank at the moment, all the way up to Arch-Tempered if you feel like hunting an Arch-Tempered Lunastra. There better be some sort of really amazing reward for that quest, by the way. I don't even want to think about Arch-Tempered Lunastra right now. But yeah, it gives you lots and lots of different options. So for me, I've been concentrating on trying to do this Code Red event quest because that gives you the Devil May Cry armor, so Dante's armor. Silent Deadly Fierce, I have to get, I think, 1 or 2 more, like, feathers from that for an Assassin's Creed mantle, I think it is, or, like, I don't know if actually if it's a mantle or if it's a, just layered armor or something, but that, and then I need to finish off the Extreme Behemoth, which is going to be fun, because I really want the Draken layered armor so I can wear whatever underneath and just sort of look like a cool dragoon. But yeah, that's going to probably take me a while. Pro Cow Gaming! Moo! Yes, Moo. 100% Moo. How's it going, dude? Don't be dissing Lavasiath. Lavasiath is bae. You know who's the greatest? Dodogama is the greatest, but we don't hurt Dodo. Dodo is precious, Dodo is adorable, and Dodo is protected. We don't hurt Dodogama. Alright, event quests. What should we do? You know what? I'm gonna do the Silent Deadly Fierce again. Hopefully now we'll have some slightly better luck doing this. I'm gonna go in prepared this time, because I really do want to get that Assassin's Armor while it's still available. And we should probably also fertilize our crops too. Both layered armor and a mantle. Okay, so it is a mantle, because I think I have the layered armor. I'm just missing the, like, hood, which I think was a mantle from memory, but I didn't want to say mantle if it wasn't necessarily a mantle. Ryu is challenge quests, not events. Oh wait, Ryu, the Ryu set is in challenge quests? Alright, hang on. I gotta check that out too, because I forgot about Ryu and Sakura, because I've got to get their armor too. Dodo is my bandit mantle punching bag. No, but you can hunt so many things wearing the bandit mantle. Not just Dodo. Dodo is precious. Alright, fertilize. Let's go... Fungi harvest up. Don't need that. Growth up. Growth up large. Yes. Large growth up. Excellent. No, we don't hunt Dodo, but Pickle eats him for a snack all the time. He does, and that's why we hunt Pickle and not Dodo. So are we on Xbox? Yeah, dude, we are. If you're playing on Xbox, you are more than welcome to join. Just use the session command. You can see what session we're in. Thank you, Gath. Ryu and Sakura should both be available. Okay, I'll check out those quests after this because I kind of forgot about those and I need to do them. There's a mantle and a layered armor for the Assassin's Creed quest. 4 feathers needed, okay. I think I'm just gonna check this quickly. Because I think we got the layered armor. I think I just have the hood that I need to do. Let's see. Yeah, so I've done the layered armor. Yeah, and I need 2 more feathers for that. So hopefully 2 feathers drop this time. Hug Dodo. I would 100% hug Dodo. I think like if I was gonna get like a plushie of any like monster in this game, I'd have to kind of get Dodogama. He's not my favorite monster, but he's just so precious. Oh, hang on. Just gonna stand by for departure. Always capture Dodo to make a Dodogama sanctuary. I wish I could just throw a net on Dodogama and have him in my room. You know how you can just release animals in your room in this game? I have a rabbit in there at the moment. I would replace that rabbit with Dodogama. Or just, you know, like a flock of Dodo. And what? I'll be there. Nice, dude. Yeah, feel free to jump in. There's also a lance from the Gajalika challenge quest. Huh, okay. Do I need to have all of the Palico gadgets in order to get that? Because I don't have them yet. Also, international visit. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Yui, Deodrin, and Spirit. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Thank you. Best is Poogie. Always Poogie. He is actually around here somewhere. Hang on, I'm gonna go back to preparing. Just because Tempest is also preparing at the moment. Where is our Poogie? He's going through his rebellious teenage years at the moment. There he is. Oh wait, no, he's not in his rebellious teenage years. Now he's in his celebration years. Oh, he looks so cute. I haven't actually seen him since the Appreciation Festival's been on. He was wearing the Behemoth set, so it was like he was like a badass purple pig with like a mohawk. Now he's just wearing balloons in like a disco outfit. Oh, he's so cute. Stand by for a departure. Sure, depart now. Good morning all together. Oh, you've had a good morning, McAngry face. Good to hear, dude. Did you get up to anything exciting? Should just be in the challenge quest section of the arena last menu. Okay, gotcha. Don't Google Dodo plushie unless you're ready to buy one. That was a mistake. I kind of need to see that now. McAngry face, thank you so much for the follow too, dude. Welcome. Alright, I'm gonna check to make sure that I have everything we need for this. I'm also going to remember to get a Stera Jerky, because Garen, bleeding damage. And I've forgotten to do that so many times today. Restock, yes please. We need an ancient potion, which we should have. Do we have any Astera Jerky? That's the question. Yes, we do. Oh wait, that's raw meat. There's the jerky. They're so close in color. Anything else? I could probably make some more armor skin. Might not be a bad idea, like not so much for the first part of this, but considering that we're going to be fighting a Lunastra, like sure she's not tempered or anything, but still, a Lunastra is a Lunastra. Considering that we're going to be fighting her, I feel like I should at least have some armor skin on hand. Where are we? That's enough. I think that's everything. And I don't think I need a dung pod. That can go away. Fireproof, temporal. Can I maybe change that to the Rocksteady mantle? Yeah, just for the time being, I'm pretty sure we should be okay with this. Okay. Cool. Extremith also... Wait, he caused... Oh yeah, he does, because the normal Behemoth can too, I think, with his claws. Or like his feet, but it doesn't happen that often. At least I can't remember it happening, but I think it is possible. Yeah, Extremith is just a jerk all around. He hits so hard, dude. Like, I seriously have to go in there so well prepared. I need to make sure I have the Empress gear on so that ups my health. I need to make sure that I have the attack gems on, that I have something on that is going to up my defense. I just need to be super prepared for that. And here I think I'm gonna go defense up too. Do you have a command for your armor set? No, I don't have a command set up for that. Do you mean like to change my armor set, or do you mean like to see what my armor set is like in the chat. If you're wondering, it's the Draken armor set. So it's the armor set that you get from defeating the behemoth and using behemoth parts. It is a behemoth set, it is. So you look like a cool Final Fantasy character, which I am totally cool with. But yeah, this took me a while to get. Alright, max potion. Is anyone in there? Oh, wait, hang on. Tempest, are you already in there, dude? I think Tempest might be in there. Oh, to see what it is. Yeah, no, it's the Draken armor set. So yeah, it's the armor set that you get for facing the behemoth. And for me, it took me, I think, 3 successful hunts in order to be able to craft it. So it wasn't too bad. Papa Thermo, what's going on, dude? How's your Monday been? How glad are you that it's actually cool today and not like an oven like it has been over the weekend? And home, nice dude. Wait, this is earlier than normal, isn't it? Are you okay with evil cats cooking your food? If they're good chefs, then yes. Yes, I am. And as long as the food isn't evil, yes, I'm totally okay with that. I love that we all have the temporal mantle on. Odo's still stalking up the top there. Either he hasn't seen us or he just doesn't care. Or he's super happy that we're hunting a Devil Joe, because this guy usually uses that Odo as a weapon. So maybe we're just getting revenge for him. Nullify wind pressure can be life-saving against Lunastra. Really? What does it do? I mean, I assume it nullifies wind pressure, but she doesn't cast like whirlwinds or anything. I don't think she usually staggers me by using her wings either. I would have imagined that would be like super helpful against like Kushala, for instance, or even like the behemoth to an extent. But yeah, I haven't even thought of using it with Lunastra. Oh dude, you're in your final year? I've been at uni all day, first back in my final year. Yeah, that's so exciting. Your degree's almost done. Okay, rock steady for now. I'm happy I'm off work 4 hours early due to me having 10 hours of overtime. Dude, that's so exciting. Not so much the overtime, but the 4 hours, or finishing work 4 hours early is super exciting. Have you got any plans for the rest of the day, man? Okay, let's stay away from that. Her Nova, oh, has wind effect. I didn't realize that. Actually, you know what? I guess it does, because it can push you back. I generally try to be pretty far away from her whenever she does that AoE though, so hopefully, like, my hope is I'm nowhere near close enough for that to affect me. Not always the case, but I try my best to stay away and stay safe. It's a terrible, terrible attempt. Oh my gosh. Pickle, what are you doing? Let me get you with this. That's the thing with like the Devil Joe. He's so tall that my attacks can go straight under him. Perfect miss, thank you. Nullify Wind doesn't do crap against Kushala, you don't think? I would have thought that it would help against like cool. I would have thought that it would help against the whirlwinds, potentially. What? You're trying to squish me. Stop trying to squish me. Stop it. No squish. Gonna go home to play Xbox. I also got to watch the Super Bowl tonight. Nice, dude. Did you watch the entire game? Because I saw bits and pieces of it and missed most of the last quarter, which apparently was the most exciting part of the game. Yeah, I missed that completely. Do you play Greatsword only? Longsword, actually. So this kind of looks like a greatsword because of the size of it, but this is still one of the longswords. Technically this falls, and why didn't I use it? Demon Drug. Technically this falls, yeah, into the longsword category, even though it's huge. This is one of the Devil Joe tree of longswords. It is the Exterminator's Edge, it is awesome, it does dragon damage and a ton of raw damage. And looks kind of badass at the same time. She's not using... Oh yes, I am using a longsword, yeah. It doesn't work on whirlwinds, but it gets lets you get closer. Okay. No Gigante. I thought this is the J her plus. Oh, hang on. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Exterminator's Edge, that's no Gigante. I didn't actually mean to switch back to the Calamity Reaper, sorry. Which is why I said it. In my mind I was using it. You're using the Nergi, yeah, that's right. Man, we've been running with this for like the past couple quests. I meant to change back, whoops. Looking badass is 60 to 70% of the reason we play Monster Hunter. Also true, yeah, also very true. Yeah, so sorry, if I said before it was a Calamity, it's Exterminator's Edge. Which is, yes, no Gigante. The Calamity Reaver is what I should have been using, but I haven't been. Oh well. I have the NFL app on my phone. Nice, dude. Patriots won 13-3. Amazing game. Lowest scoring Super Bowl that I remember. Yeah, people were saying, like, they were really disappointed because there was only one touchdown, dude. And that's kind of unusual. I mean, I'm not like a sports ball person, even the slightest. But yeah, people were apparently kind of up in arms about the fact that the score was so low. So I saw, oh, you saw the entire game, nice. And Julian, how's it going, dude? Back to work for me. Bye, Ali. And cute chat. Lars, I'll see you later, dude. I hope work goes super quickly, man. I'll catch you soon. Lowest scoring Super Bowl in NFL history. Really? I didn't realize it was that low scoring. Oh, okay, yeah, we're fine still. Yeah, I thought it was low scoring, but I didn't realize it was, like, history making. Also, per cow, that is adorable. It means it was good defense. I mean, that is true, because, like, what, there were 2 field goals, so it means no one could really get close. Can you get away from him, please? This guy is not messing around today. You're not even tempted. You're not messing around. Let's get his feet. We keep getting stunned by him too. I must have taken something off, which I think I took a deco off actually that increased our resistance to roars or stagger or something, because I feel like we're getting staggered a lot more than we have been. People don't like defense, Ali. People like offense. Yeah, apparently there wasn't really a whole lot of that today. The shockwave of Luna's Nova does a lot of wind pressure and causes you to be wind stunned. He's gonna try and get Odo again, isn't he? Try the Kushala set bonus. It's so comfortable. Oh, with can you not do that? Can you not roll? With the nullify, is that what you're talking about? When he stumps, he staggers us. Oh, tremor, I believe. Okay. Yeah, in that case, I think I have taken the deco off. I think I took something off to make way for either the second attack gem or something different, because I know we changed our decos around last stream, and I probably took off something that I shouldn't have. In hindsight, I probably should have left it on. Just gonna let those guys do their thing for a second. Hopefully get his tail here too. At least none of us have fainted so far, which is going to give us plenty chance against Luna. Nullify Wind. Okay, I'll have to check it out, dude. I have actually a bunch of Kushala's armor. We were wearing that for ages, and we switched it out in favor of, oh, I forget what. The one with the cape, not the cool Teroth one, the one that we were using before that. There was a cool set that I really liked the look of the cape on, and I decided that I wanted to fashion hunter it up and just wear that instead of like actual practical gear. So I think that's what we changed to after the Kushala set. It's okay, Ali, you just needed to adapt. Wait, adapt to this? Adapt to being stunned all the time? It had some old funny commercials. I have to watch them all tonight because we don't get the commercials over here. The only way that we can watch with commercials is if we pay to have access to, I think it's actually the NFL app or like the NFL something something something. I think you can, yeah, get an NFL subscription, then you see the ads. Otherwise, we just see normal ads over here and they're not interesting. There are some great ones. Okay, so that's good. It means I can, yeah, watch all of those after this and actually be pretty entertained by them. Alright. guy's up and down and up and down and using this guy as a weapon all the time. Let's try and actually get some combos in here. If he wouldn't stomp us. Which he seems to like to do. Okay, so Jaeger's down. And we're all the way down here now, jeez. Okay. Yeah, Odo's still up though. Somehow, this guy manages to survive so much. I thought the commercials were boring, really? I've heard mixed responses. I was told the Game of Thrones one, actually it might have been you, Killer, who said that. The Game of Thrones like trailer was pretty good. I really enjoyed the halftime show with Maroon 5. See, like, I was hoping for more with the halftime show. Like, just when we were doing a Helmbreaker too. The halftime shows to me, like, I always want them to be over the top, and this to me just seemed like a Maroon 5, like, concert, and that was it. And so, like, I wanted, like, crazy costumes. I wanted stuff that could, like, have memes come out of them. And we didn't get that this year, so I was really hoping for that, and yeah, just no luck. The Game of Thrones thing was garbage, really? I want it to be good because I'm looking forward to that. There are a few good commercials, like, I like the one with the dude. Oh, as in, like, the movie, I know this, the bowling alley. The dude, that one. Why can't I think of the name? That was the only one I liked. The one with the dude was Troll. At least we hope for a sequel. Yeah, Jeff Bridges. Yeah, that's right. Big Lebowski. Yes. Thank you. Impento? And Flake Time. And Biohazard. Arms. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Maroon 5 concerts are all over the top. I've been to one. Wait, so hang on. Why was this one not over the top? I feel like it needed to be crazier than what it was. Oh man, I was going to try and go back to camp, but I don't think we can now. I don't think it's gonna let us. Nope, we cannot. I was gonna go change my weapon, but I can't now. Oh well. Easy part of the quest is over. I hope so. I definitely hope so. At least it's just a Lunastra. Nothing to worry about. Not like she's setting everything on fire. I will actually drink this because apparently the cool drinks do help with their flames. So I'm gonna just hope that it's gonna help us. Okay. Alrighty, back down here. Alright, she really does need to be down there though, because I'm on fire in a bad way. If I can get around to the Dragonator, I might actually be able to get her straight from here. I need her to be a little bit closer. I don't want to use these while she's far away. You guys could lure her a bit closer to the Dragonator. I'm ready. Perhaps because it wasn't just Maroon 5. I mean, true. That is, get off there. No, don't jump off that like that. Oh no. Come on. Just let me use the Dragonator. Kind of worked. We got her a little bit, and that's okay. Harrison Ford with Amazon was good. Bud Light with medieval stuff is good. I heard something about like a beer commercial that had ASMR in it. And I don't know how that would work. Like, I'm trying to just imagine that, and my brain can't really comprehend that. Or, like, I can't figure out how that would work as a commercial. Almost. Trying to get onto her back. Maroon 5 was bad at the halftime. I've heard some very mixed responses on it. Like, I watched part of it. Like, I usually sit and watch the entire halftime show, and I just kind of walked away because it wasn't doing anything for me. But then other people really liked it, so I think it's just a very sort of subjective thing. Missed, yeah, I did miss. I tried Slot. ASMR beer commercial made me think so much of Twitch, because ASMR is kind of like synonymous, or like Twitch is synonymous with ASMR now. ASMR is synonymous with Twitch. She got too far away. I really do miss my Metallica giving me health every like 2 seconds here. Also, I should probably get some health, speaking of health. Also, I need to change my weapon back after this. Alright, being near a tail isn't exactly great, but at least we're getting some damage in. Hopefully by the time... Oh, I was gonna say hopefully by the time this Rock City mantle is done, we should have the temple back, but no, we're not gonna have the temple back that quickly, unfortunately. Run, run, run! Run, 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 run! Away! At least we were wearing the Rock City mantle for that. Okay, just gonna have my health back, please. And ASMR still creeps me out, even during the Super Bowl, does it really? See, for me, like, it doesn't so much creep me out as it does the opposite. Like, you know how ASMR is supposed to relax you, and it relaxes, like, a lot of people. One of my housemates, like, listens to it to get to sleep because it's the only way that they can really sleep reliably. For me, it puts me on edge, and I don't know why. Like, there's no reason for it. It just puts me on edge. And like, I've never really been able to listen to it comfortably. It would have been a whole lot better if it was just Maroon 5, then it could have been over the top. Yeah, I really want it to be over the top. I really, really wanted it to be. Adam, dude, thank you so much for the host, man. You can eat an Astera Jerky during her Nova while your hit points are red. Oh, it will instantly restore it. I didn't know that. Okay, cool. So like, this is the thing, like, I've been playing this game for almost 200 hours at this point, and I never realized that, because the game never tells you. ASMR, I thought it was like directional sound stuff. ASMR, it is kind of like, there are elements of like, yes, it being directional, but for the most part, it's like quiet, whispering, making noises, and that's supposed to relax you. And it relaxes a lot of people, just it doesn't work for me. There are a lot of AI and robot commercials as well. Have to feel sorry for the robots. Wait, why are we feeling sorry for the robots? Were they good, like, food commercials for, like, robots and AI and stuff? Because it's very science fiction-y, and I like that. For the most part, it's being creepy. See, I don't think it's being creepy. Like, I don't see ASMR as that. Plus, it does, like, legitimately help people. And, like, I don't have an issue with that at all. Just for me, it doesn't work in the slightest. I would love it if it did, because I think that'd be cool to have, like, some way to very easily and instantly sort of relax you. But yeah, no, ASMR does not work for me. Quiet whispering, yeah, that could get creepy quickly. Now just relax, think about the fact you're, you're in the basement. Okay, so no, it's nothing like that. It's nothing like that. No, ASMR, I don't see as creepy at all. It's supposed to be relaxing, just for me, it doesn't do that. Oh man. I really wanted to get that damage in, even though I knew that I was going to be set on fire. Alright. I'm really hoping that we have, you know what? While she's down there and distracted for a second, I'm going to see if I can craft... Is she going to jump up here? Almost. Yeah, craft a couple more of these. Whoop! She saw that I was up here. Alright, I hope she comes back down. The NFL is terrified of having another Janet Jackson mishap. That was ages ago, that was years ago though, and that wasn't intentional. So I don't know whether they'd necessarily be worried about that. There's hunter ranks, not levels. Oh, and this? Yeah, no, so each character will have, yeah, a hunter rank associated with them. So we're sitting at about, I think 60 at the moment. I think we're sitting at, yeah, 60. And depending on your hunter rank, you'll have access to different quests. Alright. Let's jump around here, follow her around. Actually, you know what? I will have one of those for a second if she's not going to knock us out of that, which she did. Feeling slightly more comfortable now, even though I'm surrounded by fire. Alright, need to get sort of on her side, because that's really the safest place to be. It was intentional. Oh, just into JT, is that who you mean? Yeah, no, I don't think it was intentional. Now I see what you mean with the with that AoE sort of pushing you back. Case in point. Alright, she should be okay for like a minute now. Plus her boulder trap is back too, so we should be able to use it if we actually position her right. She must almost be down. If you're Justin Timberlake and you're thirsty, there's not enough water on Earth for you. Very true. Very, very true. Hunter eggs. I have a dark sense of humor, but yeah, relaxation through sound isn't exactly a new thing. Just different way to do it. If it works for people, cool. Just like the sound of rain and birds. Yeah, exactly. And see, like, rain and thunder, that helps me sleep. Like, I find that incredibly relaxing when there's a storm, like late at night and I'm trying to sleep. And I love listening to the rain, like on rooftops. I love doing that. And I just see like ASMR, yeah, it's like kind of the same thing. Okay, she has to get into the right place for us to use this boulder trap though. I'm so glad that I kept that deco on that potentially like reduces our damage taken. It is such a lifesaver. When I was a kid, I fell asleep in class during a rainstorm, sitting up cross-legged. You're probably just very tired. It was a hard day's work. I sleep with a sound machine playing the sound of the campfire. Oh, that's cool. One of my friends has a white noise machine to help them get to sleep. And apparently that really works well for them too. Oh, temple could have been... Damn it, I could have been using the temple mantle this entire time. I don't know if she's like right in the place she should be for this. Yeah, Tempest, I was gonna do the same thing and hope that she's in the right position. Ah, she was, sweet. That's awesome. Listening to a teacher read a story was tough. I used to fall asleep while listening to thrash metal. Now I like silence. It kind of depends on like how tired I am. Yes, she is down. And still attacking her. Because like when I've been on flights like across like from Australia to the States, that's like a probably like 14-hour flight. You're in the air for about 14 hours. And a couple times there I've fallen asleep with like earbuds in my ears listening to something on my tablet, because I've usually bought like my tablet which has like TV shows or a movie or something on it that I was gonna watch. And yeah, like I've fallen asleep to that, but usually I wouldn't do that. Usually like it needs to be quiet for me to sleep. Like I can even hear mosquitoes. Mosquitoes will occasionally keep me awake because they have like a really high-pitched like buzzing noise, and I can hear that. But yeah, like usually it needs to be silenced, but it depends on the situation. GG, first try. I listen to Twitch streams to go nap. See, not a bad idea either. Twitch streams, like I just listen to Twitch streams in the background, like if I'm doing something else around the house, if I'm like cleaning or like reorganizing something, like I'm always, or pretty much always, I have a Twitch stream on in the background. I fall asleep to classic rock, AC/DC, Aerosmith, Led Zeppelin. See, that's really cool, dude. And wake you up. I hate them. Oh, mosquitoes are the worst. They fly close to your ear and wake you up. See, like, they don't so much wake me up. It's just that I can't get to sleep when there's, or like can't reliably get to sleep when there's like a mosquito in the room because it's really loud. How come you don't use Foresight? I should, but I haven't been. It's probably the same reason that I haven't been using my good weapon. I've been using an older weapon. Oh, so wait, we got some nourishing extract too. And I think that's, yeah, Senu's feather. Now what do we get here? Praise? Anything exciting? A geology and a sheath jewel. Enhances the quick sheath skill, so I think that's useful for great swords, but not for long swords. 61, there we go. Plus, you know they're gonna bite you. See, for me, like, the biting thing doesn't really bother me. It's just the noise. Just the noise. I once stayed up 2 hours trying to kill a fly in my bedroom one night. Oh my gosh, dude, you poor thing. Did any of your flights to the States have the lights that change through, like, blues, purples to mimic the phases of the day? Yeah. So Virgin Australia, which is one of our major carriers over here. Like, I know Virgin is in the States, but they're not really a major carrier. Yeah, Virgin Australia is generally how I fly across the Pacific, and they have those like It's almost like mood lighting, but it changes like lighting depending on like the time of the day to try and like get you acclimatized to, you know, the day-night cycle of where you're traveling to. It's amazing, but then I hate it when like you're all relaxed and they start turning on the lights and turning them up again, like to mimic like sunrise. I'm like, no guys, it's too early. Just give me a couple more hours. Slapping a mosquito on your leg and then looking at your hand that is significantly covered in blood. See, I've never done that before. Mosquitoes here aren't too bad. Like I've never, like I had a I don't know if you guys noticed it. I think on this arm like a couple weeks ago I had like a big red bump. That was from a mosquito. But that's like the only like mosquito bite that I can sort of remember in recent. Oh, you can sort of still see it. It's like there. See how it's like slightly red there? That's from a mosquito bite. But that's like the only bite that I can remember sort of in recent history. Sort of, yeah, in the last couple of years. That's because you have knives for hands, Pietro. Pietro Scissorhands. That's gonna have to be my last quest. Gotta help my housemate. They're gonna be home soon. Talon, catch you later, dude. Have a really good night. And thank you so much for the hunts, man. It's been really fun. I'll catch you soon. When I went to the States, those lights were broken and were phasing too fast. It kind of made me feel panicked for some reason. I'm just imagining, like RGB lighting like this, right? If you can I lift this up? Yeah, like this. And yes, it's going to be RGBing or keying out the green, but like I'm imagining this, but with like the day-night cycle. Now what have we got here? Collect harvest. I will collect all those, thank you. I'm also going to use something that ups the adamant seed. Mega fertilizer, I guess. Plant harvest up. Cool, I will do that. Because we need that adamant seed for our hard shell powder too. Oh, you're not leaving Chad, just, okay, still can't hunt. Gotcha, okay. Okay. That's cool. I went stay up 2 hours. By the way, everyone, there's a free emote on the Xbox, PlayStation 4, PC store. A free, how do you mean a free emote? Like as in an emote in Monster Hunter or like a different emote? RGB. My keyboard's also a rainbow RGB keyboard. It's one of the Razer Ornata keyboards, and I really like them because they're not like super clicky, but they're still clicky. And that is cycling through rainbow as well, because I always wanted a rainbow keyboard, and now I can have one. 14 hours of that, it wasn't my happiest trip, but the time in the States was definitely worth the discomfort, yeah. Pretty much without fail, every time I fly over to the States, I end up feeling really, really sick on the flight over. And it has been suggested to me that that might in fact be altitude sickness to a degree. Because yeah, if I'm awake for long periods of time on a flight, and it's only really towards the end of the flight that it happens because it's not motion sickness, I start feeling really, really sick. And apparently that can happen on flights because the cabin is pressurized to like I think it's like 5,000 to 8,000 feet or something, and I'm used to living at close to sea level. Apparently that can kind of mess you up if you're not used to the altitude. And yeah, so I end up feeling relatively sick on planes like when I'm flying. But going over there, like it's so worth it. Like I will happily take that, like ends up being like 2 hours of just feeling gross for like weeks of like trip. It's like a fair trade. Ah, German, thank you so much for the host, man. Why? Wait, why RGB? Because, okay, because look at this. Look at this. You can only really see the mouse, but it looks so pretty. Look at it. Hang on. Wait, well, you can kind of see the logo. See? Looks so pretty. Rainbow. Hang on. Where is it? There we go. Rainbow. See, look at that. Look how cool it is. Oh yeah, Monster Hunter Happy Hunting emote. Oh, that sounds cool. I'm gonna have to find it. Yeah, because I don't have that. I haven't used any Monster Hunter emotes. I only realized that there were emotes like probably a month ago. I need my keyboard to be super clicky. Mine isn't. Hang on, can you kind of? There you go. It's kind of clicky, but it's not super clicky. And it's a mecha membrane one, so it's basically a membrane keyboard, but with like added clicks so that you can feel the actuation. That I like. Whereas like full size, and these are like half size keycaps by the way, because I'm used to chiclets. So going from like a chiclet, which is flat, to like the full-size keycaps, that was too much of a change for me. I would have like typed so uncoordinated, or like my typing would have been so uncoordinated if I'd done that. Clicky! It's kind of clicky. It probably like accentuated the clickiness through this microphone. Does Ali have RGB RAM as well? I don't. In the PC, because this was built by a friend of mine, there is a Cooler Master fan with red RGB lights in it, or like red RGB lights, red lights. They're not RGB though. And then the graphics card, which is a 970, has a blue glowing Wind Force logo on the side of it. That's it though. That's all the lights in the case. I have issues flying because I have narrow eustachian tubes. Oh yeah. It can get painful. Dude, can you can you take anything to like help that? I guess you wouldn't really be able to, because it's not like you can actually like widen the size of your eustachian tubes. Oh, you poor thing, dude. We don't want loud PC keyboard clicking. Yeah, no, no, we don't. So it's just RB. Yeah, exactly. Except one light is R and then the other light is B. Now I just need a G light, so I have RGB lights. It's all good. Sucks she's gone, but I'm kind of excited. I found a way to honor her memory. I had a really cool brainstorm to honor my best friend that, oh, they passed away in December. Dude, I'm so sorry to hear. A tattoo artwork I've been working on, imagery and themes for. Oh, dude, that sounds awesome, though. A whole arm sleeve. That is amazing. If you, like, or once you get it done, or if you get it done, post a picture of it, man, if you're comfortable with it, because that sounds awesome. Sleeves are really cool, and I love, like, those intricate sleeves, too, that, like, blend multiple, like, different images or ideas into them. I think they're really sweet. I like keyboards that don't emit light because I'm boring. But it's so pretty, like it's backlit so I can see everything, like even if there are no other lights on in here, I can see the keys, it's great. Alright, let's see if there's anything cool that we should aim for. Maybe we should try, okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I know that I said I want to do the Extremeth, and I do, but what I feel like I should do right about now, as well as craft some of these eventually, because we need this gala suit, let's face it, we need it. We also need this. Or specifically, we need this. We need 5 more Kulv Taroth Emperor nuggets, and we need that. We need that right now. We need it. It looks so cool. I need it. You can unblock them by blowing your nose while blowing your nose while blocking your nostrils, or by sucking a lemon or eucalyptus candies. It still doesn't sound fun though. Red switches are quiet. Are red the quietest? I have another keyboard, but it's a blue switch keyboard, which obviously is, I think it's actually the clickiest you can get. Yeah, blue and brown I think are clicky. I think. I like pretty lights and neon. Yeah, so do I. I like pretty lights. Now, I will actually change this for the sword that I meant to have. The one that I was talking about. Where is it hiding? There it is. It's the Calamity Reaver. This is the Devil Joe sword that I was talking about before. This is the one that I meant to have equipped that I definitely didn't. But yeah, this is the one that I've been running with for ages. Red and black are quiet. I haven't seen black switches in forever though. Yeah, my work stocks, I think, Cherry MX, or red Cherry MX switches, but not black switches. I've never seen black switches at my work. Extremeth, I like it, yeah. I have to eventually get Extremeth because I need that layered armor. Because I need to wear the Empress Mail, but have it look like the Draken armor set. I need that health boost. But yeah, so we'll need to do him eventually. But for now, I'm going to try and start this Kulv Taroth quest, and hopefully other people have the same idea. Red switches are like pushing the keys in butter, so smooth. That sounds amazing. The next closest switch that I liked next to these ones were actually a Corsair switch. They were the Corsair silent switches. They felt really nice, but again, like, I'm used to like flat chiclet keys, so going from like a flat key, because I've been using a laptop for years, to a full-size actual like proper keyboard key, I just can't type properly on them. So these have like half-size keycaps, which are actually kind of perfect. I'd post some of the elements for chat if, for what I want, but it's quite a lot, and I'm trying to work out how to work everything in together so it works. Okay, dude, yeah, no rush whatsoever. Feel free to post them if you like, but don't feel like you have to. Okay, cool Terra Siege. Is anyone doing it? Okay. I'm just gonna begin this siege and hope that someone else joins in. Accept the quest? Yes, I will accept this quest. But she is gonna get away from us so quickly if no one jumps in. But hopefully, actually, let's see how many people are in this. Okay, there are a few people in here now. We can always switch to a server that has a lot of people doing KT, but then I'd have to change the session ID too. Don't they have like really flat mechanical keyboards too? Want to try those? The only one that I know of is there's a Razer one. I think it's the Deathstalker. Yeah, because the Death Adder is a mouse. I think it's the Deathstalker, which is like a chiclet keyboard, but I don't know how the it works sort of, or the inner workings of the keyboard. I have my team and sometimes help do. Oh, Extremeth, do you really? We should do it. We should do it. You can't beat Behemoth. Dude, I believe in you. Tony, I believe in you, man. It took me forever. Also, wiggle ahead. That's beautiful. That wiggle head is beautiful. Yeah, it took me forever, man. It took me like a couple days worth of like attempting to do Behemoth to actually finish Behemoth. And it came down to finding a team that worked like cohesively as a team. Because a lot of like the quests that I would join would be like 4 people essentially doing a different hunt, like just doing it solo, just trying to take down the same creature. Whereas the times that we were successful, everyone was sort of working together. So you'd have someone who was drawing the Behemoth's attention, so a tank that was doing that. A couple times we had someone on... So perfect, hang on. No, they went away. Someone on hunting horns, so buffing the team as well. And then they had usually a range player, and then I was melee. So finding a team that has like a good distribution of players was always a super big help. What's poppin' alley? I wish it was popcorn, Dino. I really wish it was, but it's not. How's it going, dude? Just trying to do Cool of Tarath at the moment, and meant to be getting some more things. There we go. But I wasn't getting what I needed to get, but now I have, so it's all good. It's good to see you, dude. Good evening. Is it Xander? I'm gonna say Xander. How's it going, dude? And JX, what's going on, man? Allie's a Behemoth expert. Just look at her armor. Oh, definitely. Definitely a Behemoth expert. 100%. Okay, I'm gonna stand by for depart. Oh, hang on. Stand by for departure. I'm gonna hope we have everything we need right now. And Epic Cruiser, what's going on, man? I'm new here and I don't know what's happening. This was my recommended laser beam fan. How's it going, dude? Welcome. So we're playing Monster Hunter World. If you're not familiar with Monster Hunter World, we're currently trying to take down like a big siege monster who gives us these really cool like golden weapons and golden armor. I'm trying to take this guy down with a group of people purely to get this really gaudy golden cape that you can get. But yeah, it's pretty fun, especially doing these hunts with other people is awesome. What armor is that? I'm currently wearing the Draken armor set. Okay, yeah, we should go. So it is based on a Final Fantasy armor, if it looks familiar. It's based on the Dragoon set from Final Fantasy, and it's pretty cool. It sort of ups your attack damage, I'm pretty sure. Like every piece of that armor gives you a skill that's designed to increase your attack. It just means that I don't have a lot of health. Hey Eddie, how's it going, man? Have you augmented? Not yet. I'm still getting stuff together to augment weapons and also armor. And. Is it Julie? Juliki? Julie? I'm gonna say Julie. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Red Cat. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah. Thank you so much for the follow as well. NKD. Thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome, guys. And Alex, what's going on? Alright, I should probably skip this. Give me that set blocks. Dude, I believe you can get, I was gonna say Cool Tarath. I believe you can get the Behemoth. I believe. It took me a while, but yeah, it's not too bad. Like once you actually get used to fighting him, he's not impossible. He just takes a little bit of dedication and stubbornness. Alright, what should we get here? Probably attack up, I'd say. Gonna try and be smart, go attack up, because she doesn't really do a lot of damage until her final phase. Draken is all about critical hits. More crits, crits do more damage. Yeah, just my health is terrible. See, I was used to using the Empress armor set before this, and so that armor set is designed to give you a lot more health, whereas this, not so much, unfortunately. Coolvism, ma'am. That is true. Coolvism, ma'am. Item box, manage items. You know what we should get? I should be smart here, because I know that final phase she can hit pretty hard. Armor skin is what we need. I'm not going to make any mega armor skin or demon drug at the moment, because I feel like it'd be a waste. But I'll make some of the base at least. So I think we only have a little bit of nourishing extract from that Odegaran fight. Where are we hiding? Is that it? That's an immunizer, that's not what I need. Where is it? Dash extract. Why am I not seeing what I need? Oh, I have it already. Never mind. Okay, we're good. Draken for jumping. Oh, you think the Draken is for, like, jumping attacks? I don't know whether necessarily it is it? Oh, hey, it's our friend. Hi, friend. I think we completely missed her. Crab's chips! Oh dude, you just reminded me. I have tortilla chips in my cupboard. I got them yesterday, like, spur of the moment. I just decided I wanted to get tortilla chips because they're on sale. And I'm so glad that Past Me did that. I'm really looking forward to eating them. Draken is about crits and Master's... What is Master's Touch? This is a good place to be. Oh hey, we're stuck inside her again. This is good. This is just what I want to see. Maybe this is nice, safe damage in here. Yeah, this is great. I can't get out. This is our life now. Okay, we're okay now. Yep, we're okay now. We're still fine. We're still fine. That went well. Okay. I need to get these, just in case there's a nugget that's dropped. I don't actually know if the nuggets are from, like, the end of the quest, or whether there's something that she drops along the way. But I'm gonna get all of these, too. Come on, nugget. Come on. Jalika, get out of it. Get out of it. I'm trying to get the things. Stop it. Master's Touch, you don't lose... Oh, sharpness when you critical. See, that's cool. And I think I do actually have something that ups my critical chance, I think. I don't know whether we currently have it equipped, but I think I at least own something that does that. Alright, where is she hiding? I think she went down to the next area. Because she's not up here anymore. Okay. They should at least, hopefully, guide us towards her. I got some pizza diavola. Wait, you guys have told me that that's the wrong way to pronounce that. From yesterday, time for breakfast. I kind of had a hot dog for breakfast this morning. Zero regrets. Oh, you know what else I have though? For after the stream? So I have cream egg ice cream. You know Cadbury cream eggs, which are delicious and should be available year round. Well, I have cream egg ice cream and I started eating it last night and I'm going to continue eating it after the stream today and I am so excited. So if you always critically, you lose sharpness. Hot dog is breakfast food. I agree with that. Hot dog is definitely breakfast food. At least I like to think so. A common mixed set is Nergi Helm and everything else is Draken. What does the Nergi Helm actually do? Because I don't know it that well. I don't know its abilities. I think I went the long way. Probably should have been using armor skin and also that demon drug, but I haven't been. She better not try and run away. Let me get the material, please. It's a slingathorn. Thank you.
Proceed with caution.
Golden nugget. Okay, that's what we need. Unless, I think it was actually a different golden nugget. I'll still take it. I'll still take it. That's why everyone puts weakness exploit in Draken, because of the critical. Dragon has increased affinity, and I think weakness exploit, so lots of crits. Okay. We should probably pair it with something like the doesn't the Dragon King eye patch have weakness exploit as well? I'm not sure if it's sort of good for late game builds, but I was using that a ton when I could first craft it. An Empress Nugget, yeah, that's what I need. I don't know whether that counts as one, but I need that so I can make the incredibly gaudy, but amazing, cool Taroth cape. I need that in my life. Oh, those only come at the end of the quest, okay. So it's probably going to take us a couple of attempts to get those. That was a very, very long-reaching Fade Slash. This is going to do enough. Yeah, not really. Now I want chicken nuggets. So do I, actually. Although I always kind of want whatever food is mentioned, so pretty much you say a food and I will end up needing it. Boots are the only good part of the KT set. I don't know, it's like alpha, beta. Is it gamma? Is that what it is? Don't know what the Y, how you pronounce that properly, but either way, I just like the cape because it looks ridiculous, and that's the entire reason I want to make it. Not necessarily because it's going to help me, but because I'm going to look amazing wearing it. It is gamma, okay. I got something right, that's good. Y is gamma, okay, good. I can't believe I got that. Are you sure, Ellie? How about pigeon liver risotto? I mean, if you told me that pigeon liver risotto is really good, then sure, I would at least try it. Man, Lunastra is crazy, yeah, dude. She is. She's super difficult. Unlike Tio. Tio is actually, he's achievable. He's not too bad because he gives you a chance to sort of recover. She attacks you all the time and really doesn't give you a chance to heal, and she never really stops her assault either. Martinez, dude, thank you so much for the host, man. How's it going? It's really good, but it tastes of liver, not everyone's cup of tea. So have you actually tried it? Is that something that you've had before? Because, yeah, I can't say that I've ever even read that on a menu before. So you put weakness exploit in your Draken, you constantly do a ton of extra powerful crits and retain sharpness, so that's cool. I really do need to start like planning out my armor and playing smart, but at the moment I'm very much still in the whole like fashion hunter world phase, so I just choose the ones that, or the armor sets that I like the look of. Not necessarily the smartest choice, but it makes me happy, what can I say? Surprised we haven't actually broken like this back area yet. I guess it is only Pursuit 1. Pigeon liver when I was a kid, now it's chicken liver because pigeons are filthy and disgusting. Also, we need to sharpen, don't we? You're thinking of the waist for KT has weakness exploit and critical boost, I believe. Agitator from the boost, and agitator isn't used a lot in the end game sets. Wait, was that to me? Because I said the Dragon Emperor eye patch? Or the Dragon something eye patch? I think it's Dragon Emperor. Because that was something we used like super early on in the game, a lot of. The monster looks like he's got tinfoil armor. Yeah, she kind of... Oh, that looks really cool. Those fireworks look awesome. Oh, they're really cool. Look at them. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the tinfoil armor. It's because she's arch-tempered, I think? Were you guys saying she's arch-tempered? I was saying tempered before, but I think chat corrected me. And arch-tempered are very shiny versions of the same monsters. Like arch-tempered Tio looks like the deepest, most metallic red. Normally if you keep hitting the head 3 combos is over 1,000 damage and gets her down always. Like specifically KT. Oh, someone said the KT Gamma boots were the only good piece. Ah, gotcha, okay. It's a female monster. Yeah, no, she is. She is. Same with Lunastra. Okay, I think I've got everything, and I think everyone has gone ahead of us. I should probably go down there so she doesn't leave this area. Actually, I think normal cool was shinier. I think this one is actually shinier. I think. Or like it's in a more intense shine. Alright, yeah, this is arch-tempered. Can I actually get to her over there? Or am I gonna be in the lava? Almost. Almost in the lava, but not quite. I'm standing on like the only area that isn't surrounded by lava, or isn't fell lava. It is still surrounded by lava. Should probably get out of the lava, shouldn't I? That would be the smart thing to do. She could just come back over here, that'd be great. Although her armor's broken now, so she should technically go down into that next area. Luna equals easy. Luna's so aggressive though, that's the problem with her. Like, she doesn't give you a chance to recover. Tia was saying earlier does. Like, Tia's not bad because you can sort of just run away from Tia and he's not really going to pursue you. Lunastra does though, and she attacks straight away. Like, as soon as she sees you, she will attack on sight. So she's not the kindest of the monsters. Lava's bad for you. I mean, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Can we truly know? Just pick up all the tracks and let her go. You think? Can we not get her on pursuit level 1? Does she just automatically leave? Because I honestly don't know if we can get her. I think Arch-Tempered Cool Shininess is dulled out because she's white gold, so she's brighter. Yeah, that's possible as well, actually. Should be level 4, okay. I think I struggled the most with Lunastra. I don't know who I struggled the most with. There's a track. Can we actually get her on pursuit level 1 though? Because I think that's what she's at now. Because I haven't done this enough to know, like, properly what the pursuit levels do. Except, doesn't that increase rewards, like a higher pursuit level? I bet lava tastes like hot orange soda. I mean, it's possible. I can't say that I have any experience trying lava, so I can't rule it out. Oh, level 1 is impossible to break the horns. Okay, gotcha. Lava tastes like burning. Luna's moves just seem to hit everywhere all the time, really, really fast, yeah. And like, Teostra, there are some safe places, or relatively safe places to stand where he's not really going to be able to attack you. With Lunastra, there's really not a place that is super safe. Like, her tail reaches close to her and far away. When you're really close to her as well. Like, the fire tends to get you. So yeah, there's nowhere super safe. Like, nowhere is going to be like a place you can just sort of hang out and be like, yeah, I'm fine here. Pursuit level makes her stick around longer and parts break easier. Other actions increase reward level. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, I should probably do this and also potentially roll away from this fire. And maybe have some more health potion. Is she asleep or is she just down? Oh, she's stunned, okay. I'm gonna do this just so that I get some practice in. Luna's tail whip reaches her face. Like, it feels like it does. It honestly feels like it does. Although, Pati's tail whip is majority her. Hey, Witness Protection, how's it going, dude? It's not possible, it's super hard without a team coordination and no pro chain shenanigans. Gotcha. So what you're saying is, I can do it, just it's unlikely that it's gonna happen. Again, I'm hoping that maybe just like stubbornness is going to win out here. Now that we're not surrounded by fire, it seems like we have a chance. She's asleep? Like, she's asleep. Yeah, she's asleep. I'm gonna wait for everyone else to do their thing because I don't want to mess this up. The flames from her tail whip can hit people next to her face. Really? I've never noticed that before. Hey, came across your stream when I looked at this game. Is it protege? Is it protege? Is that a very creative way of saying protege? How's it going, dude? It's good to have you here. Let me know if I'm saying your handle properly, by the way, because I don't want to be continually messing it up. You must match Luna's aggressiveness. I mean, you can try, but I don't think I can ever truly match Luna's aggressiveness. Yeah, my name is JJ2, so I mix that in there. Do you prefer, like, protege or protege? Or protege? Let me know either way, dude. As you can see, we are currently attempting to take down Arch-Tempted Cool Terror in Pursuit Level 1, so might be slightly more difficult, but I'm up for the challenge. If I can get this Helmbreaker in, that is. That went well. Nice title. Oh, Reed. Thank you, Dean. I'm glad you like it. My name is JJ2, so in there. If you ever try the best CC chain as of right now is Sleep, then Mount, then Purr or Care, then Para, then Hero again, as long as you have good DPS output, that will break the pawns. The rule or moving it at the end of the last CC. Either that or just, oh, JJ works fine too if that's easier, okay. JJ it is. I'll use this second here to hopefully heal up a little bit, and also to change to this Rock City Mantle too. Try and stay away from that tail too. I really do need to heal again, actually. She's gonna, yep. I saw that coming. I was like, I should have rolled away and healed like straight away. It's easy to kill Luna with ice weapons and very aggressive nature. Alright, what do we actually get? We got a golden tail shell, so that's something. But that's going to have raised our pursuit level to 10. Okay, that's good. Cool. Awesome, so the next time we do this, it should be fine. We should be alright. And, completely missed this, DJ Nuggets. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. And did I say, it was Xander. Was it Xander? Did we figure out that it was Xander? Thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. And Bingus to Dingus. And Heinz. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Alright, this next KT siege should go well. We're up to pursuit level 10, so she should be alright. Alex is coordinating with me. We did well. We're gonna make her Arch-Tempered ally this time, so she don't... wait, hang on. I'm gonna make her Arch-Tempered ally this time, so don't get one-shotted, okay? No one-shots. Wait, hang on, wait. Wait, ally? Wait, ally. Should take a break and stretch even though it hurts me. Okay, do you guys think I should get up and stretch? Okay, I'll get up and stretch. Give me about 30 seconds, guys. I will get up and stretch or else people are gonna be angry. Oh, Landers is what it is. Oh, Landers? Landers? Okay. Oh, because the X is it? Okay. Both ends. Okay. I get it now. Landers, thank you so much for the follow, dude. No pursuit higher than 6. You do not. You get 6 to 8 rainbow from pursuit level 1. Is that what you mean? Okay. Give me about 30 seconds, guys. I'm going to get up and stretch, and I will be right back. Does Mountain Dew count as hydrated? I'm gonna say yes. That is a big resounding yes from me. Purely because yesterday when I finished work and it was really hot, I went straight to KFC and I got a Mountain Dew like frozen drink thing, you know, like the freezes that they do. Yeah, I got a frozen Mountain Dew, and that hydrated me then. So I'm gonna say yes. Yes, it is. It does count as hydration. I just walked a few new guys through that. They were pretty amped. Turn the character around. I need to bask in Jeff the spiky sword spiky goodness. Jeff's spiky goodness. Here it is. Here is Jeff in all of his glory. That is a beautiful Jeho weapon right there. Alright, let's start up the siege again. Tail usually breaks in area 3, hopefully. Okay. I've had the tail break in the final area a bunch though. So generally speaking, I think each time we've done at least the Arch-Tempered KT mission, or siege, if you will, the tail is always broken in the final area, not in area 3. Fury of El Dorado. Oh, hang on. Yes. Yes, I will accept that quest, thank you. Can I actually get rewards yet? I guess they'll just accumulate though. Did you grind the Greatest Jagras? I've done it a couple of times, yes. We did get an extra attack gem, but funnily enough, not from the Greatest Jagras. That was from the Tempered Jeho quest that's in the event quest at the moment. So the Super Saiyan Jeho. Yeah, but we've gotten a ton of gems from Jagras, from the Greatest Jagras. I'm gonna be sad when it's gone though, because I like just having the ability to go there just to get as many gems as possible. It's great. The only reliable way to get Fury is to break 5 parts in phase 1, the phase where you're chasing her around, she's ignoring you, since you have to break 10 parts to release her. You hyped for Arch-Tempered Lavaciath, you better believe it. You know what, like, I'm actually okay with the idea that we're getting an Arch-Tempered Lavaciath. I think it'll be a fun quest. Rewards only come, okay, after the horns break, gotcha. It's best to break the tail in 3 so you can focus on the horns in 4, okay. A standby for departure. We got this. We got this, guys. I believe. And Dracolock? Is it Dracolock? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Draken. Snavaler. And Chunler. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Am I missing anyone as well? Hang on, let me double check. If I can double check, maybe. It's for a sad reason. Wait, why is Arch-Tempered Lavaciath for a sad reason? I thought it'd be for a good reason. Overall, 15 parts break, or 15 part breaks is the only reliable way to get get Fury. All I need are, I think, 3 Emperor or Empress nuggets, like the gold nuggets. I just need a couple of those because I really need to craft this armor set. Well, technically only the top part of the armor set with the cape, the really like crazy looking cape. That's the only part that I want to craft, and that's what I need those nuggets for. You can't join, you may have to go without me. Dude, you can't join, really? Hang on, there should be an extra slot here though. Can you just not get into the server? Yeah, let me know. Greatest Jagras is such a good quest. I got my first Constitution Jewel in the run I did with Ali. Oh, nice, dude. I don't think I actually have a Constitution Jewel. There are a lot that I'm missing that I should have had by now. Yeah, there are a ton that like should have dropped for me earlier that I didn't get until that quest came up. Like I didn't have a Miasma Jewel for the longest time, and then I got like 3 or 4 of them, I think, like in the first couple of Greatest Jagras quests that I did. So now I have, I think, most of the different decos, but probably still not all of them. Oh, it's the connection. Oh, can you is it like the session is full maybe? Can I go depart now? Yeah. Is the session full? Like, can you just not join into the session, or was it just for that cool Taroth mission? Hey, have a great day. Ghost, dude, are you sticking around? Are you heading out, man? And the Internet King, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And, I missed this before too, JX, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Earlier this week, I finally got a shield jewel, which is so nice for a lance user. I think I have a couple of shield jewels actually. I think I've been lucky in that regard. I've got probably like a ton of jewels that are like useless for a longsword player, but I'm sure they'll come in handy if I eventually, or when I eventually change weapons. Damn, it's late. I'm gonna have to go to bed after this quest. Okay, let's make it a good one then. How late are we talking, Killer? Is it like 3 o'clock in the morning for you or something? Because I know for just a couple people it's probably that late. I believe in you. I don't know if I believe it. Thank you, Pietro. Wow, an Xbox streamer. Am I dreaming? I don't know. Maybe. Can't say for certain. Think there are only a few of us. You've got to get up in like 5 hours, dude. What are you still doing up? How are you still awake and functioning when you have to be awake and functioning again in like 5 hours? How? What are you doing? Alright, I'm gonna go attack up for this. We should be okay. I was in the first attack with you. It's just not allowing me to join back into the quest. That's really weird. Hang on. Can I try and shoot out an SOS flare, I wonder? Or actually, no, that wouldn't work because I don't think that works with KT, does it? Yeah, no, it doesn't work with KT. Can you join it from the gathering hub now that we're actually in the quest itself? Is it Derpenstein? Hey, what's going on, dude? I think she plays on PC and I play on Xbox. This is all on console. I do have like a proper PC now that I can actually like technically stream and also play a game on at the same time. But I haven't organized that yet. I haven't figured out how to do that properly, and so I'm still streaming from console. But console is, you know, it's a familiar place for me. And I have like a developed character on console as well, so that helps too. Alright, I think that should be okay for us to run with. Yeah, I think we should be alright. I know Australian time it's 5... It is, well, I mean, 5:19 if you want to sort of be specific. But yes, close enough to 5:15. Oh, you guys are already down there. Look at me. Slowing down the quest.
Over here.
Cool, Tara. Let's get together some demon drug. Oh, she's over there. Okay. Demon drug is done. Armor skin is about to be done as well, which should be okay. And then I will have my ancient potion, maybe max potion ready to go. Yeah, max potion probably. And we don't really need it yet, but a temporal mantle just to be safe. You need a pretty beastie CPU to stream and game at the same time. Yeah, it depends on the game that you're playing. But like in the case of Monster Hunter, I'm pretty sure that I would probably need to drop the settings to get a good stream from the PC. That's why I haven't sort of started streaming games from the PC yet, because I haven't been able to test any of that out yet. So I want to try and find like where the PC is happy and sort of use that as a baseline to then try and figure out what I can and can't stream from it. Archetype of Lavatia is becoming a thing because Lavatia is the least hunted monster. Yeah, I know. We were talking about that earlier as well. Like, I think it was on Twitter I saw the Monster Hunter account saying how like over the past year, Lavatia has been like by far the least hunted monster of all of the monsters in Monster Hunter. And that's why they're sort of giving him some love in the Appreciation Festival. If only you could find a way to properly test the PC off stream. I mean, true, I do need to do that. I need to find like time to do that. Basically the game lets you use one of 14 weapon types to hunt giant monsters. You gain materials to make armor. Get out of it. Get out of it. These guys right here. These guys cause me so many issues. So much pain and suffering. If they hit me out of this again, I'm gonna be very upset. I actually like Lavaciath. Yeah, I don't mind him. I don't mind hunting Lavaciath at all. It's just that the wider community didn't really hunt him that much. Oh my gosh, these guys. I'm gonna get rid of them because they're such a pain. Oh man. I'm just waiting for it to say like, Kulf Tarath has left the locale. Okay. Oh my gosh. I just want to get the gold. No. Lava fish tastes bad. I feel like, you know how we were talking about like lava tasting like burning before? I feel like lava fish would taste like burning. I just feel like it would. And you just keep farming, killing stronger monsters, or what's the end game? Oh, with Monster Hunter? So the whole idea of the game, I'm about to give up on this. The whole idea of this game is to hunt monsters so that you can, if he throws that at us, oh my gosh, this guy. Yeah, the whole idea of Monster Hunter is to hunt monsters to get materials to build high quality weapons and armor so that you can hunt bigger monsters to get higher quality weapons and armor to get bigger monsters. So it's like a gameplay loop that's pretty simple, but it's also very addictive. So the game is always introducing new monsters as well, like as you're making your way through the base story. Technically when you finish it, you don't need to keep playing, but trust me when I say you will want to keep playing, because there's new armor, there are new weapons, there are better armor and weapons, and Capcom have actually done a really good job at supporting the game. So like even, this has been out for a year, throughout the entire year they've been releasing like free event quests which like give you different monsters, like Cool Terra, this guy here, or girl, here, because technically it's a girl. This was an event quest that they added, so she wasn't initially in the release game. And then they've added different armor sets to keep, I guess, the interest in the game pretty high. And then they're finally releasing, I think, paid DLC at the end of this year. But yeah, there's always new content, which always keeps me coming back to this game. Besides armor, what else does Cool Terra give? So Cool Terra drops different weapons. This Arch-Tempered Cool Terra gives you what are called, or can drop what are called PR weapons, which are like higher tiered weapons to what the standard one currently drops. Or apparently, should I say, are higher tiered weapons to what the standard drops. So yeah, you get a bunch of different weapons, which do pretty decent raw damage. They all look really cool, and they all do a ton of damage, so they're pretty decent. Completely different weapons, yeah. So there are different elemental weapons, there are different, obviously, classes of weapon, but it's all random drops, so if you're trying to get a specific weapon, it might take you a couple of sieges to actually get it. Or in the case of another streamer friend of mine, literally months of trying to get it. PR weapons, yeah. So the endgame for most part are called tempered monsters. Once you finish the story, you unlock them, and they are enhanced versions of base monsters, yeah. There are also event quests for arch-tempered monsters, which are extremely tough, yes. So it's like, it's always a case of trying to craft new weapons and armor so that you can hunt these bigger monsters. That's sort of like the gameplay loop here. But they also give you, you know, different armor sets that you can build that are specific to event quests, which only come up like every so often. Or one track your ally and don't need that particular weapon. That too. I felt so bad about that too. So that stream friend of mine who was trying to, or has been trying to get that weapon for months at this point, we ended up getting that as a drop, and I don't think he knows. We ended up getting that as a drop, I think on our second or third successful Cool Terra Siege mission, and I felt so bad. I felt so bad. Because I need to get out of here. I would 100% trade that with him, or just give that to him if I could, but I can't. Sharpen, yeah, no, I know. We weren't too bad. I was just more, wiggler down. I was more concerned about surviving then, and I should have been further back, but I wasn't. We made sure to let him know. Did he? Wait, no, he doesn't know, does he? Does he know? I don't think he knows. Okay, we can't eat again, so we're gonna have to get some more max potions. I just want to do normal KT again. I don't mind Arch-Tempered though. I think she's fun as Arch-Tempered. Manage items. Yeah, we need some more max potions, and I think we might actually be out. Yeah. Yeah, I think we were out. Alright. Manage items. Where did they go actually? Down the bottom? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Let's try now. Salty, how's it going, dude? Normal KT is easier though, but then normal KT doesn't give you the Kia weapons, which are like harder hitting weapons. So, I mean, yes, Arch-Tempered KT is technically more difficult, but you get rewarded for that. You just have to sort of survive, that's all. My team needs me. We do. The retreat has been stopped for now. Let's see. Max potion. I should use these mantles properly as well. I've sort of been not avoiding, but like ignoring them this time around, and there's no reason for that. Yeah, I did very little. Very, very little. I got the ice charge blade, except the ice charge blade that's, wait, it's broken because it's so good? Is that why you're saying it's broken? Also, Jerry! Dude, what's going on? I know your stream has been lacking a Jerry and you probably have been sad about that, but I'm here now. You could be happy. Jerry, I am happy now. I'm happy now that you're here. How's it going, dude? How's your day been? Getting called dude by a woman. Oof.
Watch yourself.
Alright. I think we should be okay going down here. I don't think she dropped anything up here. One of these, and I think we're gonna go straight into using that temporal mantle from the get-go. Or you know what? No, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save the temporal. Gonna go rock steady. Because, oh no, she is down the bottom. She's in the last area already. Okay. I guess I have to try and survive this. There's a piercing pod, some material, some footprints. I have to go face my inevitable demise now. So let's see how this goes. But I do have my mantles now, so there is hope. There is hope. Ali was unhappy when I was here. Confirmed. No, Pietro. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Against ice weak monsters, Ice Kiara, Charge Blade is the strongest. Charge Blade, oh, in the game, gotcha. It's a little bit better. I roll past that. I need more iframes. Yeah, that can. Oh no! 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 I was in the middle of attack. I was trying to roll out. No. So close yet so far. Oh, that was my fault. Okay, no quest reward. It's okay, the pursuit level is up though. Or should I say pursuit points are up, reward level is up. That's what I meant. 10 out of 10, thank you. Foresight is the key to longsword. Yeah, I need to start using it more. It's okay. They have the highest weakness to ice when naked. Oh, you mean Kultarath. Hang on, do we actually know like all our weaknesses? Because I should probably be playing to that too, and I'm not. Where is she hiding? Kultarath. Physiology. That's the wrong thing to press. Ice, thunder, dragon. Okay. Okay, so thunder when she's covered in gold. 3-star when she's... Okay. Is that a 3-star dragon when covered in gold, or only a 1-star and then 2-star when not covered in gold? This is very confusing to try and read. So ice, yeah, ice is what she's weak to. Kulba's weak to ice outside the armor, thunder when coated, okay. Let's see what weapons we have, because we've got a bunch of KT weapons which might actually help us. So we can potentially start out with a thunder weapon. What am I doing? Change equipment. But it just depends what we actually have that does decent damage. Fire, water, hidden water. I have the Kadachi Fang. That's not really going to do a whole ton. And where are the others? Why don't I just sort this by tree? Much better, thank you. So there's one of those Kia swords that I was talking about. We have water, just not an ice one. Fire, water. What's the bet we only have that one thunder weapon? It's probably... Yeah, that's all we have. Okay, in that case. And our only ice one, I think, is that, where is it hiding? The Glacial Shotel, which again, I don't think it's really going to do a whole lot. Oh wait, the Stream Gold Katana. That we have as well. The raw damage kind of sucks though. I don't know whether it's worth it. 1 in gold, 2 naked, okay. 2-star, 1-star, gotcha. And you can call me dude anytime and fist bump because because we're that kind of pals, right? Yes. Yes we are. We're looking for was the Admiral saying, alright, that's enough, then you'll know we've unlocked. Okay, Arch-Tempered KT. Alright, gotta go. It was fun hunting with you as always. Killer, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a really good night. Get some rest, man. 5 hours is not enough rest. Get more if you can. I'll see you soon. I hope they're not rare and endangered. Cool Tarath. No, she appears to be like just never ending. Plus, we don't actually take her down. We just take her horns and then they miraculously grow back and then we take her horns again. So it's a nice, I don't know, we've worked out a system here, like a nice looped system. Thunder with armor, ice when not. Do you have a Discord? Yeah, we do new. So, yeah, Gath's just posted a link to it. That should be the invite link there. You're more than welcome to come hang out, man. Your J-Ho's going to do more damage because there's more Roar and Elemental longsword besides J-Ho and Kiara Decay are quite bad, okay. Salty, thank you so much for the follow, man, as well. And Omar, thank you so much for the follow. And German Game. Oh gosh, I missed a couple. German Game Force, thank you so much for the follow. And Coach, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. Alright, Cliff Tower Siege, I believe. Begin the siege. Level 5. Complete. I believe. At least, I believe if we get some friends in here helping. Kiara Decay is one of the best longswords in the game, and you want to use water against KT if you don't have both Thunder Ice. Oh wait, I do? Is that what I had? Change equipment? I forget the actual name of the Kiara sword that I have. I have the Kiara sword, the water Kiara sword. Is that good? Is that a good one to use? I don't actually see her weakness against, hang on, let's check this out. Weakness against, water. I should have checked that too. Because I think that's like our next best weapon. Water 2-star. So we can actually use that, except the raw damage isn't as high. Yeah, I think this is still going to be better. What's your hunter rank? Currently sitting at hunter rank 61, I believe. I think we just got to 61. Yeah, 61. Just woke up. Sorry. Wait, Jesmo, why are you sorry, dude? Good morning. Or good afternoon or good night, depending on what time it is. But either way. Hi! Rod, dude, thank you so much for the bits as well, man. Thank you. You can mount them and the Pelican can actually ride small monsters into battle. Hang on, what did I miss about Pelicos riding small monsters into battle? This sounds amazing. Can this be a thing that I do? That happens? Stand by for departure. You can have ranks? Can you be global elite? I mean, I assume that some of the people who are like hunter rank 999 are relatively good players, so I think they would be counted as some of the elite. But I don't think I'll ever get to that point. It's morning here in Denmark. Ah, nice, dude. Good morning. Are you short of 4th? Yes, we are currently. So feel free to jump in if you like. Pretty good. How's your day been? How's your weekend? My weekend was pretty good. I worked both days on the weekend. It was really ridiculously hot, and the air conditioning at my store, well, it works, but the vent above my desk doesn't, or it hasn't been working. So while the rest of the store, like, you can sort of like stand in front of vents, there's usually one that's directly above me, and it hasn't been working. And that's a bit painful. So I've been standing in front of this tiny little desk fan that I have, and that has been my salvation. But I mean, it's done its job, and it's done a good job. And then I picked up Atrian Odyssey 2 and 4 on the weekend as well. And I have number 5 coming in, and then 6 is released tomorrow, which I have my copy aside at work. Or at least I will have a copy aside at work. So that's out tomorrow. And then I just have to track down 3 and 1. And then I have them all. What do you sell at the store? I sell video games. I work in a video game department. So I literally talk about video games all day long. And it's great. I love it. Alright, do we have everything? Yeah, mostly. We'll make it work. Ali lost 10 pounds of water during the weekend, confirmed. It's possible, yes. I probably didn't drink as much as I should have been drinking either. Plus, like I was saying before, I may have replaced water with Mountain Dew at one point yesterday. I probably should have just gotten myself a bottle of water or something, but the Mountain Dew was calling to me, and it was frozen, so it like immediately cooled me down. But yeah, It was very hot over the weekend. It's not too bad today, thankfully. I didn't drop anything. Okay. Oh, you finally beat Lunastra! Landers, dude, that's so cool. Is this like the first encounter with Lunastra? Because that took me forever to do. Like when you have to repel her and then when you actually go and hunt her, that like mission sort of arc was super tricky. Super, super tricky. Yep. Oh, in the arena. Yeah, nice, dude. Yeah. That quest line was, yeah, ridiculously tricky. Can I? Yeah, I can get up here.
Look!
There she is. Much better. Can I have one of these, please? Can I have one of these, please? Thank you. Also, Ali is horrible at taking care of herself properly because she never stretches or drinks enough. Confirmed. I mean, I do stretch. I mostly remember to stretch, kind of, unless I'm caught up in a game, in which case sometimes I just get carried away. That's all. So Corgi held a clip capturing contest and I ended up winning by capturing clip of Palermo saying something stupid. Have you thanked Palermo for the clip and for your win? I feel like he deserves some recognition in this. Oh, you're currently reinstalling? Hang on, do you have this on Xbox or on PC? Because we're playing on Xbox at the moment. But installing could also mean console. So, just making sure. Also, Ellie was horrible at taking care of herself. That's like stealing candy from a baby. Oh, poor Palermo. He came in earlier because he was so happy with his team's win today. He was so happy about the Patriots. He is very proud, and I said earlier in the stream, I was like, I'm pretty sure once the Super Bowl ends, if the Patriots win, Palermo's gonna come in and be like, hey guys, the Patriots won, it's so awesome! And then like, go and continue partying, and that's exactly what he did. It was amazing. Xbox, but alas, all plats? Wait, hang on. But all plats, not alas. But all plats. Wait, what do you mean all platforms? Okay. Okay, gotcha. I've got this on PC and Xbox, but not PlayStation. Also, how is your armor already gone? Oh no, I don't want to be facing you armorless. I mean, yeah, armorless without a mantle, because she gets very aggressive when she has no armor.
Keep looking.
Oh, in his stream, I went to praise in on his Resident Evil skills in his stream. Oh, is that where the clip came from? It's okay, Ellie. Stretching can be dangerous. Could take years of my life, the ability of sight, walking, and probably eventually to taste. It's okay. Just don't stretch the taste muscles, unless you want to taste something super tasty like chili ramen. In which case, yes, eat the chili ramen. We did too much damage. We didn't get arch-tempered? Oh, you mean we didn't get Fury? Is that what people were talking about before? Because she's still arch-tempered. It's okay, we're just running super efficiently as a team now. Falling boulders. This means I can get her tail here. And try and sever her tail. Although I need some health back. I should take a second to replenish my health here. Thank you. And then back to the hunt. I think we need Fury, yeah. Because she's already arch-tempered. Just we may not have potentially enraged her. I need the Empress Gunlance. I just need some Empress Nuggets. Like, that's all I need from this. I need to finish this quest so I get those nuggets. So that I can craft my really gaudy cape. That is my plan for... We were almost at full health. So that I can craft my gaudy cape. That's my hope for today. That is my plan. The effects of the Rocksteady mantle have worn off. Oh, thank you. Thank you for letting me know, game. I'm happy for Palermo, even though I'm so over Patriots. Yeah, I see, I'm super happy for like everyone who goes for Patriots. I just always go for the underdog, and the Rams were the underdog, so I was really hoping that they would win. I mean, they didn't, but I was hoping they would. Foresight, I know, I know. Okay, I will do my best to Foresight. I will do my best. Always wondered, because maybe it's my timing, but I've never seen anyone come and cause problems in Ali's stream, because everyone here is super chill. Yeah, everyone just sort of hangs out, dude. Oh wait, did I just not drink a cool drink? Is that why? Was that just like my own fault? Because it may have been. bit better. And sure, I'll just use it straight away. Much better. Look at that. We are prepared now. Moobot is very vengeful. I mean, it is true. Moobot is very vengeful, and Moobot is a fickle beast. He didn't heal after taking the first. Oh, tail swipe. Okay, that's probably why then. As I thought we were close to full health, but that must have just taken out enough, and then the second one took us down. Is she already down the bottom? Jeez, I am not helping at all this this time around. Scattered gold chip. Scattered gold chip. People only cause troubles in streams I mod because I attract toxic people. Not even in the slightest, Pietro. You're lovely.
Good work, Vipers.
Show us how it's done. Oh, I can try to. I can try to show you how it's done by getting her tail and hopefully successfully getting her tail. So she can't tail swipe us anymore. That's my hope. Ah, Temporal's almost back up again. We're super close to getting that tail back, or the Temporal, sorry, back. And hopefully super close to getting that tail up as well. I just don't want to get in the way of her charge, that's all. Because that thing will most probably one-shot me. I need that mantle back. I really need that mantle. Golden Scale. Mantle is so close to being back up. Oh, okay, never mind. Hard carry for the win. Do you play other games on stream like Toy Story for the Sega Mega Drive? That's a good game. You know what else is a really good game? The Lion King for the Sega Mega Drive. That is amazing. Aladdin is really good too. What else is good? Alien Soldier's great. Gunstar Heroes is good. Pretty much any of Treasure's games are great. What else? Journeyman's amazing, although that's a PC game. But yeah, we do stream other things as well. I've been streaming a lot of Monster Hunter lately because it's sort of been at like, I guess the end of the year, so there haven't been any major releases coming out. We were streaming Resident Evil 2 last week, and then I felt like doing a little bit of the Appreciation Festival while it was still up. So we started to do Monster Hunter, but then I think on Wednesday we're going to go back to Resident Evil for a couple streams, and then sort of switch between Resi and Monster Hunter. And then once Far Cry's out, I think I might stream some of that. And then Devil May Cry, Sekiro. There are lots of games on the horizon that I want to stream. It's just like it's finding like which ones would be fun to stream. It's not like she's addicted to Monster Hunter or anything. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Don't know what you're talking about. Although I want the Aladdin, Aladdin for the Super Nintendo. Yeah, it's amazing. Aladdin's really good. He was talking about how he was surprised he was not in the bathroom and he might stream from... Wait, he might stream from the bathroom? Wait, what? Is this Palermo saying this? I'm back again to Wreck Alley. Stay. You would never do that. You could never do that, Wolf. Welcome back, dude. How's work going? You must be like pretty close to being done now, right? And while we're on the screen, Jamal. Is it Jamal? Jamal? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Oberon, thank you so much for the follow. Luxroy, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Allie doesn't have an addictive personality. No, I definitely don't. I don't get addicted to things. Don't know what you're talking about. Definitely not Monster Hunter. Doesn't sound like something that I would do. Okay, so we got a botany jewel from that. Heavy artillery. Ooh, a tenderizer jewel for tenderizing. Pep jewel, stream jewel, anti-para, anti-blast. So nothing like super exciting jewel-wise, but the exciting part comes afterwards. Maximum rewards. 2 hours left, so close, dude, so close. Oh, look, we were the shiny collector, so what it's telling us is we were a scavenger. Yeah, there's another Far Cry coming, Talon. New Dawn is like a follow-on from Far Cry 5, and I had a ton of fun streaming Far Cry 5, so I assumed that that's just going to be more of the same kind of thing. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I was thinking about streaming it, not 100% certain of it yet, but that's sort of roughly the plan. A tenderizer jewel is very good, really, because of the because I can tenderize people or things. I'm addicted to food, water, warmth, and sleep. If I don't have those things, I will literally die. Yeah, me too. I like sleep, I like warmth, I like food and water, although I don't like it to be too warm. Currently in here, let's see how warm it is actually. Have my whale thermometer. It is currently about 29 degrees in this room. I don't know what that sort of translates into in Fahrenheit, but 29 degrees Celsius. Tenderizer, weakness exploit might be the best jewel in the game. Oh, okay. So I got a good jewel. Alright, let's see what we got from here. Obtain rewards. Yeah, only a couple rainbows, so nothing too crazy. Incandescent weapons. Sublimated weapon. Sublimated, incandescent. Melded, sublimated. A Bushi ticket. Ooh, I think actually we get layered armor from that. Dissolved weapon and a golden shell. Oh, I don't think we got a nugget. We need a nugget. It's snowing here. Dude, I am so jealous. I wish it was snowing here. It's not though. That's what everyone shoves in Draken. Oh wait, the tenderizer one? Oh, okay. Maybe I should do the same then. Oh damn, 29. Yeah, 29 in this room. It's not too bad. It's not super cool, but it's not too bad. And we didn't get a single longsword. So we got a horn gold cutter, a golden poison exploder, flash gold twin blades, glutton gold chopper, decay gold chopper, Tareth crest stream, Tareth pipe paralysis, Tareth slicer stream, Tareth strong arm sleep, Tareth crest poison, assault crusher, blitz pierce, Kia silencer dragon. That's actually kind of cool, except it doesn't do that much attack damage. But then it is a sword and shield, so I don't know what the standard of those are. But that will at least look really cool. Only 2 rainbow, yeah, not many. It's okay, there's always next time. There are 2 layered armors with Bushi tickets? Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna maybe jump down here, mix this up with potentially a different quest, and then maybe come back for more Kia weapons. Minus 16 degrees here with wind chill. I have never experienced temperatures that cold, and I have no idea what that feels like. But Bogon is good, really. Only 2 rainbow. It's better than the old dragon. Aka Jehu comes with innate critical element. Oh wait, the armor set. All right. Let's jump up here. Let's have a look at the layered armor with those Bushi tickets. Because we've probably got a couple of those actually. Alright, complete deliveries. Can we actually complete anything? Foe ticket and an unknown skull. A skull mask layered head armor. Klutzy capers, dressed to the nines. We need 10 appreciation tickets. Oh, we've got 5, so we're almost there. Oh, and we need that other Senu's feather for that. Harvest layer armor, we're not quite up to, and we can't get the autumn harvest tickets, so we can't get that. Hunter King coin, we can't get. Okay, so this is where all the Bushi tickets are, but I don't know what any of these layered armors look like. So I don't know what's worth getting and what's not. I should probably wait then. I remember having 2 Australian exchange students at my high school, and they would always argue whether it had ever snowed in Australia. Wait, they didn't know if it had snowed here? Yeah, of course it snows here, just not where I am. And our snow is kind of pitiful compared to like snow overseas. The one year that the last time I went snowboarding, which was like a decade ago, maybe like it was over a decade ago now. We went snowboarding on like one of the major ski resorts outside of Melbourne, and they didn't even have all the runs open because they hadn't gotten enough snow that year. The runs that were open were the ones that had snowmaking, so we have to have like active snowmaking on certain slopes, or else there's just not enough snow to snowboard some years. The year afterwards though, like they had a terrible season, and like I think they only opened, like for the entire season, only opened the runs that did have that snowmaking, whereas the season I went, they eventually got snow just later. Actually not like Warframe at all. This series is 14 years old. Oh, the game seems like Warframe. Not quite. Warframe looks very different. I haven't played it, so I can't say like from experience or anything, but Warframe looks like a very, very different game to this one. I only work from home these days, so I haven't done deadlifts in a while. From what I remember, when you're bent over and the bar is in your hands, arch your back upwards first and lift with your core until your back is straight up and down. I have never tried lifting weights before, so I can't say it all. Oh my god, that thermometer! You mean this one? Oh, sorry. If you heard that, that was me bumping the microphone. This one? The whale one? Here's a smiley whale. This is like the only thermometer I have in this house. This is how I tell the temperature. And hey, it does its job. It does it with a smile. Whoop whoop. Ralphie, dude, thank you so much for the 4 months in a row, man. Thank you so much. How have you been, dude? It's good to see you. Ellie, master of the deadlifts. That's where these guns come from. It's just how I got them in the first place. The whale love. Yeah, he's pretty cute. Like I said, he does his job with a smile, so he shows me the temperature, and even if it's like melting, he's melting with a smile. So it improves the situation. I can't even with that thermometer. Is it because he's adorable and he's great? Watch out, Ali's flexing on us. Yeah, you don't want to get too close to these guns. Look at that. Look at that. Not too bad. Long day at work. Glad to be home. Nice, dude. Do you have any plans for tonight, or just sort of like chilling out? Of course, who else besides Palermo would say, wait, something like that? Hang on. Say what? What? I'm lost. Let's see what else have I missed. All the new QR weapons come with critical element and critical status. Okay. Does that improve their chance of doing criticals? Because yeah, I don't know too much about the QR. The cow weapons. Unless he melts the smile into a frown, no, it would still be a smile. Just a slightly larger smile, because I assume it would also melt the ink, so his smile would just get bigger and bigger and bigger. Just working on some 3D art tonight, I think. That sounds cool. I still can't get my head around 3D, modeling or just art or anything. My brain was not made to understand how to do that properly. My poor excuse for a 3D project in uni was a lighthouse, and it was a very, very basic lighthouse. It was a cylinder. Actually, no, it was sort of it was a cylinder with a skewed bottom, so it was sort of like a triangular cylinder, if you get what I mean. With a small cylinder on the top, then a triangle on the top for a roof, then a cylinder for a light at the top of the triangle, and then a glass cylinder, or a cylinder with a glass texture, and then a sphere on the inside for the light. And then cylinders for railing. That was my 3D project. I like 3D, especially Super Mario 64. I like 3D, especially Spyro the Dragon. I like that. That's good 3D. Great 3D right there, actually. Streaming from the bathroom, right, yeah. Now I get what you mean. Alright, what can we jump into? Do you guys remember which quests here actually have quest rewards? Because I can double check to make sure that we're going into one that, or when I say quest rewards, I mean weapons or armor sets. I can double check really quickly actually, because it should actually mention it online. And also Duramax, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Let's see. So I can see what ones I have and what ones I don't have. I know obviously the layered armor set for the Devil May Cry armor I don't have, plus also we need to do that quest once more to get Dante's hair. I think that's all we're missing now, plus the sword. So we need a sword. Otherwise, what else don't we have? We have the Mega Man armor, we have half of the Assassin's Creed armor. We've got a lot. I think we've got most, but not everything yet. Let's have a look. Excuse me while I check this up very quickly. Because we've done the USJ quests. We've done the Rush of Blood, which is Mega Man. The Dante set we need. The Assassin set we need. On the Extreme Behemoth. Should we try Extreme Behemoth? Do you guys want to try that? Where the Sun Meets the Moon, actually, that gives us dual blades. And I don't think I've actually done that. The Assassin's Creed Mantle, yeah, that's what I need to get. Let's have a look at where the Sun Meets the Moon. If it is in here. Unless it's not actually active. Oh, it's right there. Ah. Ah, okay. Oh. It's a 3-star quest. I mean, I can... Okay, you know what? Let's do this because it's going to be really quick. This shouldn't take us long at all. It's a Puke Puke and a Tobi Kadachi, and we don't have this weapon yet, and I kind of want to get all of them. The one below it is also for a hammer? Okay. Okay. In that case, I will maybe do the one below it too, but maybe like divide it up between like easy quests and slightly less easy quests. First page, I love that. I was expecting it to be like a really difficult quest and then, nope, definitely not. I'll help you with Extremeth if you want. Not gonna make any promises though. Yeah, don't worry, I am gonna suck at Extremeth. We got up to, I think phase 2? I think phase 2 last time, or the first time we attempted it, which was the only time. Yeah, phase 2. Remember that 9 stars collect 10 mushrooms quest? Yes. I found out the point of that quest though. I found out why it was there. The entire point of that, like, 9-star collect the mushrooms quest, which I thought was going to just be like a troll quest that threw something ridiculous at us, but it wasn't. The entire point of that quest is to find tempered monster footprints so that you can get more tempered investigations, and that's why it's a 9-star quest. But yeah, the entire point of that quest is you're just supposed to collect mushrooms. That's it. 3-star quest, I know. Phase 3 is evil, it's a damage race. Wait, is it really? What happens in phase 3? Is it different to the initial like Behemoth, the the standard Behemoth quest, or does he get like ridiculous moves? Because I wouldn't be surprised if they threw in something crazy like that. Dem soulless giant cat eyes. I don't like them, Gath. I don't like them. Much difficulty, such challenge. It really is. Let's see how long it takes us with our Jeho longsword to take these guys down. Everyone thought Jeho was going to come out in the mushroom quest. I was so sure that they were just going to throw like something ridiculous at us, like some sort of like arch-tempered Jeho that they just weren't telling me about. But no, apparently it was just a nice quest where you collect some mushrooms and that's it. That's literally it. Also, I was really hoping that would just guide us, but I don't think it... Oh no, it is. It is. If you don't do enough damage, you won't summon comets before the ecliptic, so you have to rely on that. You have to rely on that. I kind of... Like, I in theory, I know the timing for it, but I haven't been able to land it yet. So, after, like, I found out that you can actually dodge ecliptic with that Final Fantasy jump, I went online to, like, try and find out the timing, and I watched a bunch of videos of people doing it. So I know when you're kind of supposed to do it, but I still haven't been able to successfully do it. Hey Scott, how's it going, dude? Phase 3 of Extreme Behemoth is a DPS check. Of course it is. Of course it is. So really, like, you can't afford to go back to camp and sort of restock for a long period of time. You just have to sort of get in and get out quickly. Wait, Odyssey is trash? Hang on, which Odyssey are we talking about? Are you talking about Assassin's Creed? Because apparently it's really good. Apparently it's, yeah, decent, Assassins. Text your direct messages in Discord as well when you get a chance. It's important, and thank you for, wait. Oh, the Arch-Tempered, cool! Dude, thank you so much for that, man. We got a good gem. We got a very good gem from that. It's okay, we'll probably be jumping back to Arch-Tempered Cool. This is just sort of to break it up a little bit. You're watching videos of people doing it? Yeah, I was. So after, like, the first stream where people were like, oh, you can use this emote to, I'm just gonna try and do this really quickly. The first stream when people were like, oh, you can use the Final Fantasy jump emote to avoid Ecliptic, and I couldn't land it, like, I couldn't figure out when the timing was. I went online and I looked at videos of people jumping the Ecliptic Meteor so I could find the right timing for it. And while I know technically when you're supposed to do it, it's really hard in practice to do it. 2 ways, flinch animation ending or as soon as you see the meteor coming to the portal is when you jump. Also, I was also there in your Arch-Tempered cool, Brad. Nice, dude. Did you get anything cool from the end of the quest? So what I used to... Dude, already, jeez. This is ridiculous. The way that or what I used to tell when to jump. Is he already limping? That was like 2 seconds. Is when the behemoth is about to sort of like bring his hand down to the ground. You know when he's doing ecliptic and he sort of raises his hand up and then brings it down? Rest in peace, Amazon box. When he brings his like arm down to sort of slam the ground, when his hand touches is when you're supposed to, or just before his hand touches is when you're supposed to jump. And that's what I was using because like all the successful jumps that I watched were like timed to when he sort of hit the ground. And I haven't been able to get it to work yet, but that was sort of the best telegraph that I could find. That was fast. Yeah, it was like less than 10 hits. Poor little monster, I know. I feel like a monster. I am the true monster in this game now. Reef, thank you so much for the follow. And Sosa, dude, thank you so much for the follow too. Oh, you joined late so you didn't get rewards? I thought you still got rewards from that. Really? Does it seriously? I know, like, obviously, if you join after, like, I think 10 minutes, you don't get as many rewards, but I'm surprised it didn't give you any. Alright, lead us the way. I need those blades. A monster drinking monster? I've tried Monster before, or Monster Energy. There's an energy drink in Australia called Monster Energy. I've tried it before, but I don't drink energy drinks. Joined late. It was just minding its own business and then suddenly attacked by some random Australian girl. I feel bad for that, I really do. But I need those fluffy blades, like, the website has sort of like, they've talked them up a little bit because they're like, you get fluffy blades from this, and I mean, who am I to turn down fluffy blades? Like, I need these in my life even though I'm never going to use them. I believe you need to reach a reward level 15 or higher to start getting incandescent boxes, okay. Because we got to 17, I think I got 2, but I didn't get many, probably because the last part of the quest I really didn't do that much damage, so I think that probably affected my my rewards for that. It was actually a realistic portrayal of the daily life in Australia. Just minding your own business then all of a sudden. Alright, I'm gonna waste one of these because I want this to go quickly. You did you not even see that? There you go. Such a waste. Such a huge waste. I'm gonna laugh if by like the end of this combo a piercing pot is already dropped. Is that it? Okay, no it wasn't, it was just a plant. Okay, we're good, we're fine. We severed the tail though. I feel like such a bully doing this. I really do. Like, Puke used to sort of, like, pose a small threat. Not a big threat, but a small threat to us. Because he used to poison us all the time, but here, we've already taken off his tail. The poor guy. And that was, like, a piercing pot as well there. Also, where did he go? Oh, he's flying back this way. I killed my Puke after one great sword combo. Oh, the poor thing. The poor thing. My phone won't cooperate tonight. You have to get Fury to get... Oh, more than 2 rainbow boxes. Gotcha. Okay, so we need to... Like, how do you guarantee Fury? Is that... Like, people were saying before that we did too much damage in that first 2 phases. Is that why we didn't get Fury? Is that why? Pulling a poor defenseless animal. How many quokkas does Ali pet and take selfies with per day? You know, I've never actually seen, like, a quokka. They are adorable, and they're, like, the cutest animal in Australia. But I have never seen a quokka before. I don't think I've ever actually seen one in a zoo before, either. 15 part breaks. Born to Crawl, how's it going, dude? You should be able to breed and nurse monsters instead of slaying them. I think there should be a spin-off where you can do that. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Quokkas are adorable, they really are, and they always smile. They're always so happy. They're like the happiest of all the animals. I saw a quokka once, they're so cute. I've seen pictures and I've seen videos of like friends with quokkas. Because apparently there's like some sort of reserve, I think, in Western Australia that you can go to. Yeah, and friends of mine have been to that. But I've never been to a quokka reserve. Quokkas are perfect. They really are. They're adorable. There's a spin-off where you can do that, Ally? Wait. Look after monsters? Oh, you mean in stories? Is it stories? Monster Hunter stories? The jewel blades from this are so adorable. Do you have to do this quest a couple of times, or do you just get them straight off the bat, like the materials you need straight off the bat? Because we'll see the jewel blades. Like I said, the quest description has talked these up a lot, so I feel like I'm gonna like them. I feel like I'm gonna like these fluffy twin blades, even though I never use them, or jewel blades rather. As soon as it's done, oh, go to the workshop. Okay. You tame and breed sort of monsters in stories. I really need to get that, don't I? I've like almost got it so many times, and I just haven't yet. When I was ordering in copies of Atrian Odyssey, oh, a Downey Craig ticket. Yeah, when I was ordering in those copies of Atrian Odyssey the other day, I almost ordered in a copy of Stories at the same time, and I was like, no, I don't need it, I can wait. I should have just ordered it. How much damage do you... I'm new here. Oh, 7 hours playtime. Okay, so we are currently Hunter rank 60... I think... Oh no, 61 or 62? Let's have a look. Let's see. Wrong button. Hunter rank 61, almost 62. So I've been playing for about almost 200 hours at this point. Our weapon is kind of ridiculous. It does a fair amount of damage. Plus our our armor set is geared towards upping our critical damage, so it's going to even increase that again. And these are low rank monsters, so we're used to facing tempered and arch-tempered, so pretty difficult monsters, and these ones are going back to some of the first monsters in the game, so these ones end up being defeated relatively quickly. Buy Ally, you need it. Oh, trust me, I was always going to buy it, just... I was like, oh, I'll wait. I don't need it yet, but apparently I do need it now. A couple times, I think 3 times, 1 for a level 1, and 2 for the upgrade, okay. Turn from the expedition. Either way, at least I can see what these blades look like. She rank 60 plus and completing a low rank event quest for a specific item, that's why she does so much damage, yeah. Don't worry, I don't have just a ridiculously crazy build at this point in the game. Yeah, we've been playing for a while. Oh, Scoops, thank you so much for the host, dude. Thank you. You were doing crazy damage soon too, yeah. It's kind of cool the way Monster Hunter does it, because it eases you, up in difficulty, or, eases your character progression up so smoothly that it doesn't sort of feel like you're doing a lot more damage than you started off with, but if you go back to earlier monsters, you start to realize, yes, your character is doing so much more damage now. But it kind of creeps up on you very easily. Coffee, how's it going, dude? We're just doing some event quests today, just trying to get things together that we've missed in the past, so armor sets, weapons, anything that sort of is an event exclusive thing. Yeah, just trying to get all those together today. What's been going on, man? I'm still having trouble with the starting monsters. Yeah, so no way, go back and, I'm pretty sure they're still online, but look at, the first couple streams that we did of Monster Hunter. You'll see just how little I knew and how terribly I was playing. Yeah, we've gotten slightly better since then, thankfully. Haven't got a show in ages. How's it going, man? You've been playing for 6 months? Where are you up to? What monsters are you talking about, Wolf? Okay, so we're gonna check weapons, weren't we? And it was jewel blades, right? Where are the fluffies? Unless the fluffies are are those the fluffies? Danny Craig ticket. Oh my gosh, they're the fluffies. That was worth it. We need some sleep sacks, but that's okay. We don't need those yet. That is amazing. There's also a lance that needs appreciation tickets, just a warning, okay. So I need to start hoarding those a little bit. Coffee!
Odin's Raven.
Dude, thank you so much for the 4 months.
See all for Atlas.
All for Atlas. He is perfect. Hang on, let's bring Atlas out here so we can hang out with him. Yeah, he is perfect. If I can see his face, he's not looking at the camera. What if I go this way? No, he's gonna. Okay, he's gonna turn around. No, he's gonna turn around. Can I get him looking at the camera? Nope, there he is. Okay, this is what we have to settle with. He is so cute. Thank you so much, dude. Guys, can we get some love in the chat for Coffee for that 4-month resub? Thank you so much, dude. You're hunter rank 14, see? There's a big difference. Dude, just like stick with it, man. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe. I believe. And you need to believe too. Believe too. Believe? Believe too. Like Neo in the Matrix. That's you right now. The upgrade is called Downy Crake Lub. Does it change the look of the weapon? Or is it just sort of up the damage? I would love to get like a high rank version of that, or like a ridiculously powerful version of that, just so that I could be like attacking monsters for ridiculous damage, with like just fluffy, like they look like fluffy maracas. I need them in my life. He's just playing coy, yeah, he really is. Now he's just playing adorable. How is he so cute? How are all the Pelicos in this game so cute? My gosh, I need him. Born to Crawl, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And Lieutenant Morningwood, thank you so much for the follow too. And Beathorn, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Oh, not a visual change. I see, I like it when like you upgrade weapons, or like if you upgraded weapons and it would change what they'd look like. I think that'd be a really nice touch. Alright, let's jump back down here. Do another quest. Find a quest so we can do it. I get bored and start hunting random monsters for no reason. I mean, that's part of it though. That's part of the fun. Like, you have to do that. And the game encourages you to do that too. So that's not a bad thing. And you're talking about it like it's a bad thing. Yeah, that's not bad in the slightest, dude. Alright, not investigations. Event quests. So we don't need to do that again. So that Timberland Troublemakers is the hammer one you guys are talking about, maybe? USJ Blazing Stars, I think we've got everything we need for that. Is it Code Red? Code Red. You play a PlayStation or PC? Curveball. Xbox. Yeah, one of the few people who seem to stream on Xbox, or from Xbox. But I play pretty much everything on Xbox unless it's an exclusive. To PlayStation, then obviously I have to get it on PlayStation, but yeah, mostly Xbox, and my PC isn't set up to stream and play something at the same time yet, so I haven't been streaming from PC yet. I'm still mad there isn't a Devil Jayhawk Pookie skin. That'd be cute, that'd be super cute. The title is 420D. Wait, what do you mean 420D? Is it a good thing? Is it a good thing, Diesel? I'm gonna go with a good thing. I'm mildly upset that there are no silly Pelico weapons. I mean, there are silly Pelico sets. I mean, I could dress Atlas up like a Moogle if I wanted to. Or, you know, Mega Man. So that's a thing. And there isn't exactly a Mega Man suit for, you know, our character. So I feel like the Pelico has that up on us at least. Is there anything else we need here? We do need to eat, actually. So let's maybe start off by eating. Because there isn't a canteen at the arena. Want help with Code Red? Yeah, for sure, dude. Absolutely. I would never say no. The microphone from this event doesn't count. Hang on, the microphone? Alright. Pay with money is not custom. Let's go attack up, because I think this is generally pretty good. Can someone help me on PC? Dude, if I was playing on PC, it would 100% help. I'm not sure who plays on PC in the chat at the moment, but feel free to see if anyone is around. On a positive note, I have almost... You have almost, wait, 100,000 Zenny? That's pretty good, dude. I need to clear out some of our inventory, because like some of the items that we get are only there to be sold, and I haven't cleaned that out in a while. So I'm hoping that that's going to give us like at least 100,000. I don't think it will, but I'm hoping for it, because there's an achievement for getting a million Zenny, and I'm kind of aiming for that because I need the achievement. I just need it. Alright, collect harvest. Oh, that's a pretty decent harvest. And fertilize with probably some summoner jelly, I would say. I should have gone with the better summoner jelly, but I didn't. Oh well. You just broke 2 million? Really? Okay, let me check here really quickly. Sorry, morning, I will be there in half a sec. How is it, or where is it hiding? It's in manage items, I could have sworn. Unless it's in sell items, that's the one. Sell or trade in items. Oh. That's not 100,000. That's not even close. Yeah, I guess. Alright, alright. You have no trade in items, that's a bit sad. Oh well, we're getting closer still. Stand by for departure. Sitting pretty at 14 million, dude. How long have you been playing? And Sosa, dude, how long have you been playing as well? 50 million. I burnt through all my Zenny augmenting my armor and weapons. I've burnt through so much of it just building armor sets, like armor that I don't need. Like this Devil May Cry armor. I didn't need to craft it because like all you need, like you just need the orbs from the event quest. You don't need to craft it during the event quest period. Like as long as you have those orbs from the event quest, you're all good to go. But I crafted the armor set anyway, which probably set me back like 100,000 Zenny or something. Keep in mind that you regularly forget to use your tickets. That's true. I probably should start doing that. The cat armor from this event is a disco ball head, disco outfit, and oh, the microphone weapon, gotcha. I need to actually get that too. I need to craft that. And make sure I have enough tickets for everything. Building weapons I don't use. Don't worry, that's me too. I build armor sets and weapons that I don't use all the time just because they're kind of cool to have there. Makes no sense, but I like having them there. So wait, so no? Wait, what's the so no for? Let's see. Wait, Diesel, what is the so no for? Depart now. Also, you never sell anything. No, I don't. I hoard everything, but that's like me in every game. I always hoard in video games. Saying they look so cool though, I know, and I kind of like having all of those different armor sets there just so that I have like, I have the ability to change into a cool armor set if I want to. I didn't get antidote again, did I? Can I get that from here? No, I can't. I always forget to get antidote. Oh well. Yeah, I just like having the option there. It's not like I have it there because I'm going to use it. It's just because I kind of like the idea of it more than the reality. I didn't really need to use that then either, but oh well, that'll do. I'm pretty exhausted from the party and it's actually pretty late. Night Alley, so being a terrible person, missing you stream. Bye forever. Pietro, I'll see you later, dude. Have a really good night, dude. And make sure you rest up after the party. I hope you have a good rest tonight. Have a good day. Do whatever you choose to do tomorrow. And I'll see you later this week, man. Have a good night. The title? Hang on, Diesel, what about the title? It's like Pokemon, gotta make them all. If you're wondering about the title, it's a play on words. Like, so, killing me softly, hearing me softly. It's bad. That's where it came from. Bye forever, Pietro. Alright, I'm gonna try and stay away from the sharp end and stay towards the not pointy end. In a way, yes. How are you, sir? You're so punny. I don't know about that. I just enjoy puns every so often. Also, I want to make my stream titles interesting. The song is a lot older than that. I should probably roll out of this, shouldn't I? Yeah, that's better. That kind of worked. That was a foresight slash, finally. I've been saying for ages that yes, I'll start using foresight slash again. And I did. Didn't really do anything, but I did. I used it. Hi guys, I said forever, Ellie. Closest Twitch account. No, Pietro. Have a good night, dude. I'll see you soon. And one of these, please. Helmbreaker. Fucking. Thank you. This guy's almost down already. We're doing pretty well. What about Swish's stream? She needs you. Swish does need you, Pietro. And I'm pretty sure Swish is streaming tomorrow, so she streams like almost every day now. No more check. Not. Don't you melodramatic, Pietro. You'll be back next time she streams. Alright, let's get this Anjanath before the other guys show up. Good point. I guess I can't close my Twitch account. That's very true. It's very true. Swish does need you, my friend. And we need you here as well. Always. Did we just got an Anjanath gem? We are always super lucky with gems in this quest for like no reason. Now how long till the other guy shows up, I wonder? Also, is that I think that's material that I missed. Yes it is. Scale. We're gonna have so much Anjanath material by the end of this. Well, it's that time for me to respect sleep. Jerry, have a really good night as well, dude. Get some rest. And I will see you later this week as well. Do something fun tomorrow. Like, I know obviously you're probably working. Make sure you like mix in some sort of fun thing too. Even if it's fun work related. Something fun as well. I'll see you soon, dude. She personally whispered me telling me how much she appreciated your moderation work, Pietro, and this is just marginally a lie. Streamer RNG, I need gems. Dude, like, we have been really lucky today. We got a tier gem. We just got an Anjanath gem. What else did we get? We got oh yeah, that's right, we got 2 red orbs. Like the last time we did this Code Red quest, we got 2 red orbs opposed to just the 1, which doesn't happen that often. So yeah, we've gotten really lucky. And then we got an attack gem last stream. So yeah, everything's coming up Millhouse, it's great. I also appreciated Pietro of your drunk romantic poem. That is very romantic. The most romantic, in fact. Does playing Resident Evil 2 count as a fun thing? That definitely counts as a fun thing, yes. Because that's exactly what I'm going to be doing on Wednesday, and I'm really looking forward to it. And I have no idea how far the game has pushed us back, but we're going to find out. What's your title from? It is a play on words from the song Killing You Softly. Just using Kieran instead, so like a Kieran in Monster Hunter. That's where it came from. It's a pun. It's a bad pun, but it's a pun. I did that when I did Silent Deadly Fierce. I got a J-Her gem. Yeah, like we've gotten gem drops pretty regularly. Which gems don't usually drop. Usually though, it's when I've been like carried ridiculously that I get something really decent drop. Like that last tempered J-Her that we did. I was back at camp when a lot of the end damage was done. Like I fainted and was back at camp, and then I was sort of running back down to the tempered J-Her, and I was going to continue helping to fight. And then when I was almost back down there, the hunt finished, and so I went for the carve, and we got an attack gem from the carve. Or like, not from the carve, but like at the end of the quest. So yeah, we got pretty lucky. Wrong potion. Should probably heal, shouldn't I? Yeah, probably. Is he gonna jump into us? Oh no, we're still alright. Snip, what's going on, dude? How have you been? Good day, Allie. Never change. Friends don't lie. Friends don't lie, Jerry. I'll see you soon, dude. And yes, play some Resi. I'll catch you soon. Alright, Ode to Garen. Get the Ode to Garen. Also, the King's Know No Fear and the Rathian Pink Rathian quest have increased gem chance. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. That's actually super handy to know. That's an event quest though, isn't it? That's probably an event quest. Because I think there are a couple of things that we've almost wanted to craft in the past which needed a Rathalos gem. Oh, sorry, not a Rathalos. A Pink Rathian gem. I forget what they were. Yeah, I forget what they were though. Oh good, busy with Dota. Oh, major qualifiers! Dude, that's so exciting! That's super exciting! I would probably suck at Dota, because I haven't played it before, but it seems like fun. Also the King's Know No Fear, as well as dropping layered armor tickets. Oh wait, yeah, so it is an event quest. Oh yeah, no, I think I know the one. Yeah, I think I do know the one. Although I could be thinking about the Rathian Rathalos quest as well, but I don't think that one's an event quest. Read more rumors about the new Nintendo Switch the other day and it made me think of you. It seems to steer more towards a budget version, doesn't it? Smaller and less features. That's what a lot of news outlets have been saying, is that they're going to cut features, maybe the dock, and it's going to be a lot cheaper. I'm hoping for the complete opposite. I would love a hardware revision that's designed to cater to like the enthusiast market. I would love that. If they gave me a glass coated screen or glass covered screen rather than plastic, I would be all over that. And like a slightly more powerful console, like that'd be good too. If there was like a reason for it, that'd be good. But yeah, I would love something that maybe just gave you a more premium Switch. Even though the current is amazing at the moment, like that glass screen thing, I would absolutely want one of those. Maybe an OLED screen, although OLEDs are sort of like prone to image burn-in, so maybe not that. But yeah, just something that sort of is a more premium Switch, I would definitely buy. I would like day one buy that. Me too, but I want to pick one up for myself, borrow one from a friend, but I want my own before the event season begins. How far away is that? Is that far? Because I don't think we'll be seeing a new Switch until probably like quarter 3 at least. You're a sweetheart, Gath. You're gonna get a drunk love bomb. The first time ever I danced with a girl was to Killing Me Softly by the Fugees. In junior high, I asked her out, but she said no and heard her laughing with her friends. Wait, about my braces later? What? I asked her out, she said no, heard her laughing with her friends. Who? Wait, hang on. First off, who says no? Who says no? And why would anyone laugh about braces? Like, first off, why would anyone laugh about a person? And why would anyone laugh about braces? Braces are such like a normal thing. Like, pretty much everyone has braces now. Pretty much everyone. Like, when I was in high school, almost all of my friends had braces at some point. Like, I was the odd one out because I didn't have braces. And I never had braces. They would all be talking about, like, getting, like, new bands. Like, so they would have different colored bands in their teeth. Where they would always talk about that. They would talk about, like, their braces getting tightened. Like, it was just such a normal thing. Like, who laughs about that? Ever? 12-year-olds? Like, even, like, as a 12-year-old, like, I had friends when I was 8 who had braces. Like, one of my best friends actually, no. Both of my best friends in primary school both had braces by the end of primary school, and that's when I was... I think my first friend got braces when I was 8, and then my other friend got braces when I was 10. And that was, like, the point where I wanted braces because I wanted straight teeth. Is when my friends got them. But yeah, that's so weird. Like, why? That makes no sense. The event season begins in a week, but no international travels for at least another month, so I think I could manage. I don't think we're going to see, like, a new Switch in a month. I mean, I'd like to. I always like hardware revisions, but I think it's going to be slightly longer than a month. Maybe just pick up a standard Switch if you're after one for, like, travels, dude. I had braces and my teeth are still messed up. I doubt that. I just finished, not braces, but like, they essentially do the same thing as braces. I had Invisalign, until a week ago. And they're like a series of clear trays. I have retainers in at the moment, and again, they're clear so you can't actually see them. But yeah, my teeth used to be really messed up. Really, really messed up. Hey, Allie, what's going on? Saying you got braces to fit in? No, I didn't actually. I didn't get, I ended up getting Invisalign. I didn't get, like, braces, so I didn't have, like, the whole normal, like, metal wire in my mouth. I always had, like, well, recently, when I got them, they're, like, clear trays that fit over your teeth, and they're slightly ill-fitting, so they force your teeth into the new positions rather than braces being tightened. I would just change trays. But no, when I was 8, that is the first time I could remember being like, oh, my teeth are different. I want straight teeth. And so, like, as a result of that, I wanted braces. But I didn't end up getting anything to straighten my teeth until I was 26. Yeah, 26. But you were adorable without perfect teeth. No. No. I'm glad my fangs are gone. My snaggle teeth are gone. I'm glad. It's Teostra. It is Teostra. Teostra actually isn't too bad now. He's alright. He used to worry me, but he's okay now. He's a big pussy cat. I had braces for years and I remember being able to stick toothpicks in them and have extra teeth. That was a dump shot. Like, what? So I used to, like, stick toothpicks in between, like, your braces wire so that you had extra, like, teeth. That's kind of amazing. Ali, your durableness is in the eye of the beholder. I don't know. I don't know. Those teeth were. I was pretty self-conscious about those teeth. You're our biggest critic. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Like I never used to think that my bottom teeth were that bad because my bottom teeth were actually pretty straight. But looking at the difference now between like what my bottom teeth used to be and what they are now, like even those have changed like crazy. So my bottom teeth used to be kind of square, so they were straight, but they were square. Whereas now they're straight and rounded, which is amazing. I should probably helm break this guy, shouldn't I? Helm break up. Am I gonna? Yeah, he get me out of that. Stop doing that. The number of times that happens with Tio, it's just ridiculous. I loved your YouTube videos, Ali. It's amazing how much more confident your smile is now, along with the way you speak. Yeah. Like, that's the thing. It's changed so many things. Like, I was saying earlier as well, I'm not sure if you're here for this, Chris, but like one of the weirdest changes, and something that I didn't even think about beforehand, was that because of the way my front teeth were, my front teeth sort of like, they're straight now, but they used to tilt back. And that's apparently just like a really common thing with misaligned teeth, is your front teeth can tilt backwards. Because of that, I had no support for my like upper lip, and so when I smiled, I basically didn't have an upper lip because it would sort of like roll underneath because it didn't have that support. Now that there is something there, like now that my teeth are there, I have an upper lip. It's something that I never kind of expected to change, but definitely did. Oh, frames, yeah, a little bit, sorry. My teeth at the end stopped before fully aligning a year and a half after the upper estimate. This was 4.5 years of having them, and they immediately shifted back just enough so the retainer didn't fit, really? Surely your orthodontist would have like fixed that up after the fact though, right? So your teeth just decided to stop moving. Like when I first got Invisalign, they said to me that is like a very uncommon possibility. They're like, what can happen is like your bones can essentially like lock them in place. But they said it's really uncommon, so maybe that's sort of what happened. Tilt back, or really, that's interesting. I've never seen, or like attention to that? Oh, do you mean like my front teeth? Yeah, so they're straight now, but the way that my teeth used to be is that like, imagine this is like the front of my mouth. They used to tilt back like this. So they looked like they were together, so they weren't like sort of overlapping or anything weird, but they were tilting back, and then my side teeth were sort of like pointing out in front of them. And that was what I was most self-conscious about. But because of, yeah, that tilting back, my like upper lip when I smiled especially wasn't getting any support, so it would just sort of curl under. And now it doesn't do that. It was barely noticeable. Oh, trust me, I still have my first set of like trays, or like the first impressions that they took. So I can show you guys what my teeth used to look like compared to what they look like now. It is a huge difference, trust me. Hey Moe, how's it going, dude? Oh, paid, yeah, no, I figured, dude. We agree to disagree, yes we do. Yes we do. You gotta remember though, I was like super self-conscious about them. Super self-conscious. Alright, so we got our red orb for the Dante hair. I think we just need, like I won't do that now, or this now or anything, but I think we need a couple more for the sword and that's it. Oh, treasure hunter. See, I'm consistently a scavenger in this game. That's all I do is I scavenge. Xeno has appeared. The Fury of El Dorado is now available. Bounty complete. I should probably register some more bounties, shouldn't I? How was your day today, Moe? You seem to be up very late today. How are you up so late? Or you're up very early, one of the two. 2 more for the sword, and I believe another 2 for the, yeah, layered set. The layered set, though, I need to do the Arch-Tempered tier, and I'm not sure if I'm up to that yet. We'll slowly work our way up to that. Alright, let's get our hair. Forge equipment, armor set. Where is our fancy hair? Gotta make sure I have all the parts for this too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I've got all the Azure Star Gems for that. Okay, so Dante. Very flashy. Look at that hair. That actually does give weakness exploit and critical IGs. I didn't realize it was actually alright. 16,000. Yeah, I guess. Cool. It's late night. Oh, you got no classes tomorrow. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Do you have any crazy plans for tomorrow then? I've definitely never noticed. I mean, I've been a fan of your YouTube stuff for like 5 to 6 years and never noticed. It's probably because I didn't really show off my teeth that much in YouTube videos. I was like that self-conscious. I didn't want to equip that. I was that self-conscious that I pretty much just avoided smiling with my teeth. I would smile with a closed mouth and that was it. Have to go again, see everyone later. Wolf, have a really good night, dude. I hope the rest of your shift goes really quickly, man, but I'll catch you soon. It's not weird, I've been a fan of her for 7! It's a long time. Persona 5 was just playing it, got to the boss the first. Oh, Palace is so good, yes it is. No spoilers. No spoilers. I'm only up to, I think I finished the second Palace, and that's as far as I've gotten. Look at us, we look so cool. Snaggleteeth or no, the humor in your YouTube videos was amazing. I still watch them from time to time for a hearty laugh, really. I'm glad you like them, dude. I need to go back and make more though. Like, I need to find my muse and, I can't unequip it. I need to find my muse and like write another YouTube video, or 2, or 3, or just something for YouTube, because I feel like I'm ignoring YouTube too much at the moment. They pulled 4 teeth, had to space them out, realigned, close them back together. The closing back just stopped, shifted back a tiny bit. My orthodontist just said to go with the old retainer, even though the way it sat impacted your ability to swallow. What? That doesn't sound like a good orthodontist. He should have been like, oh, we'll fix it up, don't worry. Or like, oh, we'll get you a new retainer that actually fits, don't worry. Like, I feel like he didn't do what he was supposed to do. My orthodontist was really good. Like, whenever I sort of came to him, and I'm sorry about my frame rate, by the way. That's my poor internet struggling because it's getting past, to almost 7 o'clock actually. Yeah, whenever I came to my orthodontist with like any sort of concerns, he would always be like, okay, well like if I saw a gap somewhere that I didn't like, he was like, okay, don't worry, like next set of trays I'll make sure that we close that gap up, we tighten everything up. Or like if I was worried about sort of the way a tray was fitting or something, he'd be like, he would sort of reassure me or whatever. But yeah, no, he was super lovely, and pretty much whatever I sort of asked of him, he was like, yeah, we'll get that sorted. Ali, Nomad YouTube video, that's actually not a bad idea. I have him sitting down here. I need to find like a good place for the Nomad. I want like, what I want to get a glass cabinet. I want to find somewhere for a glass cabinet and not only have that Nomad and like my game gear ready to use, but like sitting on display so they're not just sort of in a drawer, because I feel like it's a waste having them in like sitting in storage, and I want to have them like on display somewhere that I can always see them. It was minus 35 degrees today, and tomorrow will be close to minus 40 with the wind chill, dude. Probably just gonna play more Persona 5. My gosh, yes, please stay inside and stay warm, man. Like, that's the opposite to what I'm doing. I'm trying to stay cool, but please stay warm. Oh my gosh, minus 40. Yeah, that's a big no thank you to me, or from me. Alright, I gotta find out where his longsword is, if it's a longsword. Do you guys know if Dante's sword is a great sword, a long sword? It wouldn't be a sword and shield, it'd have to be one of these two. Ready to use, yeah, exactly, like ready to go. I just wound up avoiding using a retainer, but luckily my teeth haven't shifted in the passing years. Ah, lucky man. I've got to wear these like full time for the next 6 months, and then sort of just see after that how my teeth sit. But I can guarantee you that I'm going to be wearing them longer than just 6 months, because I don't want my teeth to shift back. Oh, it's a charge blade, okay. Let's have a look. Proto Commission, Empress, Dante's Devil Sword. Oh, it's so cool. I need that. Yeah, I need that. It's like an actual sword. I don't know what I was expecting, but it looks so cool. Okay, we need that. And I suddenly really need to... Oh, and look how much damage it does too. Well, that's actually a different weapon type, so maybe that's standard, but still, I need that in my life. The shield is basically invisible. Does it actually have a shield? I guess it'd have to. If like all the rest of these charge blades have shields attached, that would have to be running off the same rules, but I guess, yeah, you're right, it'd have to be invisible. You do it for fun, not so much for the money. I feel like the work that goes into editing and writing YouTube videos isn't worth the piddly ad revenue. I made like $35 maybe, which in this day I can't even deposit since AdSense requires a balance to be like $100. Yeah, to give you an idea, I would probably spend weeks and weeks and weeks like writing, editing, or shooting, editing, animating videos. I'd maybe make like $5 off of them. That's it. Like, I was not doing YouTube for the money. I was doing it as like a creative outlet, and because I liked like talking about video games. It's like, this is the reason that I stream as well. Like I legitimately like talking about games, like, and this is a good way to do it. YouTube was a good way to do it. I like hanging out with people. Yeah, and that, oh, I forgot to change it back. We look ridiculous. Like, that's the reason I was doing YouTube, is because I liked sort of sharing that with other people. And it gave me, you know, something creative to do when I didn't necessarily have creative projects on the side. So that was another part of it. Charge Blade is my favorite. It looks like the magic in Doctor Strange to me when... Oh, really? That sounds awesome. I love Doctor Strange. I need to see that. Okay, we need that sword. I need to figure out how to use a charge blade as well so I can use it. Let's change our equipment so that I can maybe change from Dante's hair. Alright, Draken, there we go. And decorations, let's actually see what we have. We do actually have both attack jewels equipped currently. A maintenance jewel, is that? Reduces the recharge time for a specialized tool. So that would be for, I'm assuming, our mantles. It would decrease the charge time for those. Prevents knockbacks and other reactions to small damage. That's the brace jewel. There was the tenderizer jewel that you guys were saying was like the best, right? That increases their dragon attack, but maybe the tenderizer is better. Protection has a predetermined chance of reducing the damage you take. That's actually really good. That has saved us a ton. And then Physique reduces stamina depletion when performing stamina draining moves such as evading. I feel like that I should probably keep. It's the Dragon Jewel that I might change out. Increases the affinity of attacks that exploit a monster's weak spot. Do you guys think like I should change out the Dragon Jewel for a Tenderizer? It's a magic sigil, but it's hard to see most of the time. See, that's really cool. I can't wait to see it. Want me to bring the sword? Yeah, kind of, yes. Replace Dragon with Tenderizer. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm just a little sad that that Calamity Reaper doesn't have deco slots. I need a deco slot on it. Just one or two. That's all I need. That's all I'm asking for. Alright, I feel like we should do that Silent Deadly Fierce as well. I know this is a Luna quest, but I feel like we should do that so that we can get our Assassin's Mantle too. Absolutely Tenderizer for Dragon. Okay, cool. As much as I want to stay and chat with y'all, it's late. Sorry, Ali. Bye, everyone. Moe, I'll catch you later, dude. Get some rest, man. It's like super, super, super late. And did you come straight from like playing Persona as well? Have a really good rest, man. I'll catch you later in the week. Why don't you use Dante's sword to do one of the low rank event quests? I could, yeah, actually, that's a good point. I could actually do that. It might take me a while because I don't know the moveset, but I could definitely do it. Rest in peace tickets, as is tradition. Oh, I forgot again, didn't I? It's okay. I will remember in future to use the tickets. I'll get there. Like, it's taking me a while to sort of remember to do it, but I will inevitably remember to do it. Eventually. Just not now. But eventually. Shido, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. And Noka? Is it Noka? Thank you so much for the follow too. Sorry guys, I completely missed that. But welcome guys. Are you gonna play Anthem? Probably a little bit, yeah. So it looks really fun. I haven't played the beta for it. Excuse me. Yeah, I haven't played the beta, but I've watched people playing the beta and it looks really kind of fun. Actually kind of reminds me of Destiny a little bit. It looks very Destiny-ish to me. Not necessarily a bad thing at all. Plus, I really like the idea that you kind of just cruise around in an Iron Man suit and the javelins. They look fun. So I'll probably play it for a little bit. I'm not sure if I'm going to sort of stream it yet, but I want to at least give it a go because it looks kind of fun. It's okay, Ali. Personally, I come to the stream because I like the straight, I like the straight line of tickets. A little bit is totally third-person Destiny. Yeah, but that's not necessarily bad. I'm just not sure like what the longevity is going to be like. Like, I really hope that they support the game. They sort of start to develop the game a little bit more, because the last thing that I would want is a game that has like so much promise just to be sort of left. Like, I don't want it just to be sort of left as what it is. I would want them to keep developing the game over time, which is usually what they do with those kind of looter shooters, but I just really hope they do. Totally third-person Destiny with better abilities? I haven't seen many of the abilities, but the shooty bangs look kind of fun. That part of it looks fun. Don't worry, they'll announce Anthem 2, Anthem 2 months after this one launches, just like Destiny did? Did they really do that? I thought it was like a year afterwards. It wasn't just months, was it? I guess a year is months, but they just want, I just want Borderlands 3. Yes, so do I. So do I. I got so excited. Like, you know when that that E3 leak happened just before E3 last year, and Borderlands 3 was on the list? I was so sure, because the rest of the games were games that were sort of already expected to be there. I was so sure that that meant that Borderlands 3 was going to be at E3. It wasn't, and we haven't heard anything about it, and I really hope it's in development because I love that game so much. I love Borderlands. And you better believe as soon as Borderlands comes out, we're playing that on stream. 100%. That's happening. Yeah, like I do want a Borderlands 3, and it's been years. Like, Borderlands 2 was, oh gosh, that must be like at least 6 years ago. It's been a while. Probably even longer, actually. Yeah, it's been ages. And then the pre-sequel was fun, but it wasn't the same thing. Like, I like the idea of it, sure, but the whole like lacking oxygen on the surface of the moon thing, and having to like, you couldn't stay like out on the surface for that long because you would run out of air. So I always felt like I was in a rush when I played that game. Like, sure, it was still fun, but it didn't have the same spirit. So I need another Borderlands, like a core series Borderlands. Borderlands 3 with viewers, dude, that would be so much fun. That would be so good. I have to play as the, oh, what are they called again? Like Maya? Maya was one. The people with the cool abilities and the cool tattoos, those ones. I played a lot of the first one, less of the second. Dude, okay, you need to go back and play the second. You seriously need to play the second. That is my favorite out of all three. Yeah, the second is amazing, and Handsome Jack is the perfect villain. The perfect one. Like, I got to the end of that game, and I didn't want to finish it because I didn't want to, like, Handsome Jack to, like, I didn't want to finish his story. I didn't want, like, that to be the end of the game because I liked his character way too much. The Siren, yes, thank you. Not if you play as the bot. Oh, in the pre-sequel, could you do that? I can't remember if that was a choice or not. I just finished 100%ing the Japanese PS3 version of Borderlands. Wait, they have more trophies? Or is it just the same trophies again, just it registers as a different game? Also, we should probably use this mantle, hey? Want this guy to be down quickly. He's already used a ton of our mantle, hasn't he? Same trophies, different region, gotcha. I liked it, but I didn't have anyone to play with at the time. It felt a bit repetitive solo. See, I played it solo and I loved it so much. I know apparently like playing with other people is better, especially once you get to like post-game stuff. Some of the higher rank missions, like I guess they're kind of missions, but the higher rank areas are designed for multiple people, and you can go and take on. I think there was like a really difficult like monster or mutant or something that you could take on in that game, which you could only really do as a group. So I never got to see that. But yeah, the rest of the game was a ton of fun solo. Same for every different region, so different list. Yeah, he didn't need oxygen, gotcha. Might have been the wrong game at that particular time. I dropped it and never got back into it. Okay, you need to go back to it. You need to like give it a second go because it's so good and I love it so much. The second human was consistently amazing, as was Handsome Jack. Yeah, it was perfect. It was like so well timed. Man, again. Yeah, it was so incredibly well timed. I'm just looking out for that sigil. Oh, I actually kind of see it around your wrist, yeah? Yeah, and like every written comedic part of that game, just it landed so well. There wasn't like a joke that I was like, huh. Like they were always really, really funny. And I love that about it. Like there need to be more games that are just like that don't take themselves so seriously. Another game that I kind of appreciated for that, although it wasn't anywhere near as good, there was a game called Eat Lead on I think PS3 and 360. And I remember the writing in that being kind of funny and liking that because of the writing. And there were a ton of references I think in that game as well, like pop culture references, which I really liked. I've been playing it for years, but I found one of my favorite games, get back into it and try out Krieg. Which one's Krieg? Or Krieg? After playing Borderlands 1, it's amazing what they did with the writing of Borderlands 2. Such an improvement, yeah. As far as I know, it's a different writing team. So, one of the writers on Borderlands 2, Anthony Birch, does a web series on YouTube, or at least used to, called Hey Ash, What You Playin'? And it was him and his sister Ashley just doing these like kind of amazing video game skits. You should check it out if you haven't, because they're pretty good. And it was that humor, like it's his humor that he's brought into the game. And it's just perfect. It's so well written. I actually love Dragon's Dogma because it takes itself so seriously. It's hilarious, really. And we were talking about me playing that earlier. I'm not sure if you were here for that, Talon. I think you actually might have been. Sam and Max. I haven't actually played a Sam and Max game. There was one on Wii that I was considering getting, like, this is years ago at this point, when I was back working at a different video game store to where I work now. We had a copy and I was like, oh, this looks kind of cool, but I didn't get it. Krieg is a new DLC character that focuses on explosion damage. She's so fun to play. I never got the DLC. Like, that's another reason that I feel like I should go back to Borderlands as well. So I can like get to experience like Tiny Tina's DLC, because that's supposed to be amazing. Arisen there. Wait, there is Ort here. Is that in Dragon's Dogma? The only Sam and Max that should ever be purchased is the original, not the Wii one. Is it not good? Have you played Thimbleweed Park? That just came out on. Actually, no, that's been on Switch for a while, I think. For his legs. Leggies. I need to knock him over so that I can do this helm breaker reliably. Oh, this'll do. He's staying in one place. And at least landed. Nice. Legs. Did he tried to squish us. No, that's not what I asked for. We need to move, or he needs to get distracted for a second. There we go. We're alright. Dragon's Dogma's speech is hyper formal. Is it formal in the way that, did you ever play Kingdoms of Amalur? Or Amalur? Because I remember playing that and just stopping playing it because there was too much exposition in the game. Everything like it, I need to go back and play it again because I feel like it's a game that I should play and it's supposed to be really, really good. But when I was playing it, like everything that they were saying, like all the stories were always surrounded by like a bunch of lore and they would always like talk about the lore in really complex language, and I just couldn't get used to that, and so I stopped playing it. I hope it's not like that over the top. It's a shame Borderlands 2 VR didn't include the DLC. Part of me wants them to release it too, but I know they try to recharge it for us as well. It would probably be like, yeah, DLC on top of the VR one. I don't know how... Is Borderlands 2 VR good? Have you played it? You're gonna play for long. I suggest another stretch break after this. Not a bad idea. Kingdoms of Amalur wasn't that bad, actually. Yeah, look, it's supposed to be pretty decent. I just sort of got turned off by all of the very complex lore it was throwing my way very quickly. I just couldn't get used to it. It crashed and burnt, but it was decent. Did it really? Like, towards the end? Did it just sort of stop being a coherent story towards the end? I also love Malio because Melbourne-based devs. Yeah, that's supposed to be really good too. I haven't played it though. I remember that being, I think, at the first PAX? Yeah, first PAX in Melbourne. I think that was in 2013. I'm pretty sure they showed Armello off then. Kingdoms of Amalur is huge. I need to replay it. I will if it ever hits backwards compatibility. I'm kind of surprised it's not there at the moment because as far as I know, there's a pretty decent following for it. Like I've seen on Twitter before, just like scrolling through my feed, like people wanting a sequel to it and like wanting someone to pick up the IP, which I think they actually did. I'm pretty sure a company picked up the IP. Dragon's Dogma lore isn't as deep as Kingdoms, the dialogue is... Okay, this is funny. Okay, good. Because yeah, I remember the Kingdoms of... How'd you get out of this? Kingdoms of Amalur dialogue just being like pages and pages and pages worth of just lore, and I was like, I was getting lost in it, dude. Like, I'm usually really good at keeping track of stories and keeping track of lore, and I get really sucked into games that give me a lot of lore. But for whatever reason, just Kingdoms of Amalur overdid it, and it burnt me out. Like, I wasn't ready for more lore. I was just like, just please. I wanna use my sword to go and attack something. I don't want more lore. Just give me a quest, please. Oh, it is backwards compatible? Is it really? I thought Dragon's Dogma was deep down for the PS4 at first. Wait, what is deep down? Yeah, what is deep down? It wasn't the last time I checked. Are we talking Dragon's Dogma or are we talking Kingdoms of Amalur? So I'll have to double check. I have it installed right now. I played Borderlands 2 VR. Yep. Tail a little bit more. Make sure I don't mess this up too. Should probably get away from this, shouldn't I? Oh, the fire is bad. Kingdoms, okay, nice. That means I can actually, you know, play it easily. I have it. I have the disc copy. The worst time to do that. Somehow I survived though, jeez. It wasn't anything special. The VR implementation, that is, I mean the character models in 3D were cool, but that's about it. I think it'd just be fun playing it in VR. Like, I just like the idea of VR. This monster has such a noble face, she really does. Lunastra and Teostra are both essentially just like giant horned lions with wings, and it's great. It's really great, except Lunastra, which is this one, attacks really, really aggressively, and she doesn't really give you that much of a chance to recover, so you gotta be careful when you're facing her. Fire is bad? Yeah, apparently, fire is bad. When I'm on fire, it is a bad thing. Didn't really work. Alrighty. Remove the mantle, please. And I'm gonna get this ancient potion ready, just for when I need to use it. Do you game often, or... I mean, this is mostly what I do in my free time. So I would say, yes. Yes, I do. Deep Down was a vaporware reveal. It looked very much like Dragon's Dogma. Oh, but never released. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with it. I don't know it. I really need to do this. I got some annoyance. Oh! And the Dragonator at the same time. Whoever said that off, nice timing. Oh my god, I just saw tonight's title. This is fantastic. It's top tier twitching. Oh, thank you. And wait, your furnace is out again? Does that mean you have to go and, like, is it just a case of relighting a furnace? I don't have a furnace. We don't have furnaces in Australia. Do you have to relight it, or does someone actually have to come and do that? First try. That means we're gonna get Sinu's Feather, which means we can get the Assassin's Mantle, which is very exciting for me. First try. Same game, but also different game. Might be a Demon's Souls to Dark Souls kind of deal. Oh, between Deep Down and Dragon's Dogma? I don't think I ever saw anything for Deep Down. Was it seriously for like PS3 and 360, like for the previous generation? I just missed it. Was it that much of a vaporware title that I just completely missed it? Rocksteady Mantle can now be used. Aw, my water fell over. I mean, yeah, just got the one feather from that. And I think that's gonna be everything. Okay, we got some gems. Blaze Jewel. Oh, so close yet so far. I was like, oh, it's red. It's a red gem. And then halfway to 63. Putting in Kingdom's Disc 6.7 gig update? Really? There's that much like worth of updates on Kingdoms of Amalur? Really? Updates were that big in 360 days? Used to be the case most furnaces are electronic. Have to unplug the electronics, turn off the furnace and turn down the thermostat, then wait 10 minutes and restart everything? Oh, that's a bit easier then. Because I wouldn't have the faintest idea how to relight a furnace. Slightly easier if it's just a case of like unplugging it, waiting, and then turning it back on again. That makes things a lot easier. Tigo? Is it Tigo? Oz? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. And Robin Lee. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Alias Foster's really Australian for beer. Yeah, no. We export that because it's trash. Please don't ever drink it. Ew, no. Talon, I love your response. Yeah, no, we export that because it's trash. We get it out of the country. We don't sell it here. I don't think I've ever seen Foster's sitting on a shelf here at all in my life. Yeah, it's not Australian for beer. It's Australian for trash. Don't drink it. You can do better than that. Most anticipated game of 2019 got to be Untitled Goose Game by House House. Untitled Goose Game. Tell me more about this Untitled Goose Game. I'm almost sold. Almost. Give me the sales pitch. I'm counting on you, Coffee. I'm counting on you. It's easier, but it's also minus 44 with the wind right now, so the house chills fast as hell. Oh, so even like the 10 minutes of like turning it off would be 10 minutes of the house cooling down to like ridiculous temperatures. See, like we don't have to deal with that here either. I mean, sure, it gets pretty hot, but in the winter, like my idea of a cold day is like low teens. Like this is Celsius, but my idea of a cold day is like a day where it gets between like 10 and 15 degrees. That's a cold day. We very rarely get to single digits here. Let alone minus degrees. We don't really get that cold here. Next stream will be Ali and a furnace. I don't even... Do furnaces still like look giant and take up like a large portion of space? Maybe. I always like, the only time I've ever seen a furnace is like in movies where people have like basements and they have a furnace down there and it's like this huge cylindrical thing. That's my idea of a furnace. I have no idea if they've changed since then. 10 minutes in the house is chilly. Stay warm. Yeah, do your best to stay warm. Is Foster's that bad? I don't have personal experience with it, but yeah, I would say so. Yeah, don't do that. You're on Hunter King Coin from, from the Brigade Layered Set Armor? Wait, I need... Hang on. Oh yeah, no, I need one more. And I think that just takes hopefully a single arena quest, which we can do pretty easily. It was negative 44 last week here and now 44 plus, so hang on. Oh, 44 plus, okay. Yeah, you're talking about Fahrenheit. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, it went from minus 44 degrees to 44. I was thinking about this the other day, actually. Like, it's such a weird thought, right? So, Fahrenheit and Celsius meet up at minus 40 degrees. So, minus 40 degrees Fahrenheit and Celsius, same temperature. And I was thinking about this the other week. Like, there are places in the States right now, like, guys in chat, you guys are experiencing minus 40 degree weather, whereas yesterday it was 40 degree weather here in Celsius. So there were literally 80 degrees, like, of difference, like, in temperature between me and what you guys are experiencing, which is, like, crazy to think about because that's almost hot enough to boil water. That's nuts. Minus 60 degrees. Wait, hang on. Wait, what do you mean minus 60 plus? It's true, we're in the polar vortex, yes, very cold. Minus 40 degrees here in Canada too, yeah, I can't even fathom, like, what that would feel like. Is it like you step outside and just everything is frozen? Like, as soon as you step out there, it's like frozen. Because that's what I imagine it to be. I live in Canada. We're just, wait, what is SOL? It was 2 degrees Celsius here today in Toronto. After consecutive days of minus 18, it felt positively tropical. That'd be so cold for me. I couldn't deal with that. Yeah, minus 18. I don't know what that'd feel like. I have no idea. Okay, let's craft this. A specialized tool, the Assassin's Hood. Let's do it. It is done. I'll throw a bucket of hot water in the air and it turns to snow instantly. Yeah, I've seen that on the net, like people doing that before. Apparently it's not advised because boiling water is still hot. But yeah, like it like stops boiling, freezes before it hits the ground. That's a really weird thought. Freaking cold, probably. Yeah, probably. Oh, out of luck. Gotcha. Oh, it's very dry. Like that kind of cold gets really dry. See, I wouldn't even thought that before. It's like you're surrounded by snow. How can it be dry? Yeah, that's a weird thought. There are people doing frozen hair challenges. You meaning they're going outside with like wet hair and then it just freezes? Isn't that a bad idea? Because it would freeze near your scalp. That'd be bad. I skied to get groceries the other day, so that was actually pretty fun at least. Like cross-country skied to get groceries. This week is set to be much nicer. Okay, nice. That's good. It's like here. Let's see what this week is going to be like here. Because it was really warm last week. And yesterday got to, I think, yeah, 39 degrees. So almost 40 degrees. Yeah, whereas now it's like 22. So that's not bad. Yeah, we have no like 40 degree days forecast, so I'm so glad for that. I am so glad. Shared the Goose Game trailer in the Discord. It has all the answers. I'm very excited to watch it actually. I'm really excited. I live in northern Alberta. We got about 45 centimeters of snow the last 2 days. Now it's super cold. Typical. 45 centimeters of snow is a lot of snow. It's like this many snow. This many. That's a lot of snow. For like a country like Australia that doesn't really get snow. That's a lot of snow. I've had to, had my hair freeze, not for a challenge, I just had to rush to work after showering. And it just froze. See, like, I don't even think of, like, having to deal with stuff like that. It's like you would need to have everything completely dry when you stepped out of the house, or else you risk that happening, and it's such a weird thought. Yeah, cross-country skied. I'll try to remember to post photos on Discord. That sounds amazing, though. Did you pass the test? I hope so. Face, I hope so. I actually kind of love snow. It's so pretty. It is really pretty until you're in a city where it's snowed like the night before and then it just turns to like grey mush. That's what I discovered. Yeah, snow quickly turns to gross grey mush when like people walk on it and it gets all mushy and then it's not pretty anymore. By much nicer, I mean rather than minus 20, it's about 3 to 6 degrees. Oh yes, so naturally much nicer. It's so cold we unplug our fridge and freezer to put things in a crate safe in the garage? Wait, no you don't, do you? No you don't. That's not a thing that happens. That's a surefire way to get sick. Wait, oh the fridge freezer thing? Potentially because it's not really being regulated at any specific temperature. John, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Snow's not bad until you fall into a big, big hole of it. You know, I used to think that snow would be soft. Snow's not soft. Like, when I was a kid, I was lied to, right? Because in movies and TV shows, they would always be like, this is snow, it's great, it's all fluffy, and it's amazing. Yeah, in reality, it's like, it's ice. It's like, I never knew that. And so the first time I experienced snow, which was, I think I was like 15, maybe 14 or 15 or something, I went to the snow. Yeah, that was the first time I experienced snow, and I realized, like, hey, this isn't like soft and fluffy, like it actually hurts if you throw it. Snow can be soft if it doesn't rain. Yeah, the snow that I've experienced hasn't been soft, it's just been hard and, like, just not fluffy at all. Snow's not bad until you fall into a big hole of it. You can't put pop in the garage because it'll crack and explode. Oh yeah, no, I've experienced that before. My brother used to put cans of, like, soda or soft drink or pop, wherever you're from, into the freezer to cool them down faster. What he didn't realize is that they expand, and so as a result of that, like, he would leave them in the freezer, he would forget about them, and he would get them out afterwards, and the can would have, like, expanded outwards. So whereas, like, the cans are supposed to be flat like that, the edge of the cans would be rounded like domes, and then you would have to wait until it defrosted again to actually drink it. They get, like, puffed, yeah, exactly. If the temperature drops, snow hardens. If it increases a bit but not enough to melt, it softens up. Okay. Snow is pretty up to 2 inches. After that, it's just annoying. That's the thing, like, I romanticize it because I don't get to experience it, but, like, I feel like if I was dealing with that every single day, it would get old really quickly, and I would want to stop shoveling snow off my driveway. I could see that getting old super, super fast. Alright guys, I think that's me for today. I'm gonna see who we can say hi to as well. And then I'm gonna go get some foods. I don't know what I have for foods, but I'm gonna raid that cupboard, and I'm going to find something delicious to eat. Have a good night. Landers, you too, dude. I can work on Draken armor now. Nice, man. Good luck with it. It took me 3 successful hunts to get enough parts for all of, like, the Draken armor. I think the most difficult thing for me to get was the behemoth mane. I think I needed a couple of behemoth manes, and I'm pretty sure I had to, like, aim specifically for his head in order to get that. But yeah, it's an awesome armor set. Like, it looks awesome, it increases your critical chance, it's pretty great. Although, I went from an Empress set which has, like, a health boost to no health boost. That was a little bit of a shock to the system, but the rest of it is awesome. Oh, Jason of Resident Evil, is he really? Oh, let's have a look. Is he? Where is he hiding? Oh, he is, yeah, let's go say hi. Let's go say hi. What's it? Looks like he's talking to Ada at the moment. Let's go say hi to Jai. I love his face so much. So one of my best friends in the entire world is currently streaming Resident Evil 2. Not sure where he's up to, but he is a big Resident Evil fan. He also likes to collect Sonic 06 for reasons unknown, and he has just moved to a new place and has a new streaming setup, and it's very flashy, hopefully. I haven't seen it yet, but I'm pretty sure it's flashy. He's sent me pictures, but I haven't seen it in action. So go say hi to him. Have a lovely evening. You guys too. I hope you guys have a really good night tonight and a good couple of days too. I'm gonna assume you're gonna eat kangaroo sausage smothered in Vegemite, am I right? You are entirely right, yes. That's exactly what I eat for food. One of the 3 people who likes Sonic 06, he more than likes it. He has 13 copies of it. I'm pretty sure it's 13. It's either like 11 or 13. It's arguably too many copies. Alright guys, I'll catch you on Wednesday. Bye guys.